All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Sunday, February 9. Yeah, 7:26 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Let me go through the formalities quick and fast as always. And big up all the ones and ones them there, man. You know the thing go. Carla Messiah, big up yourself, Day in, day out. Yeah, big up yourself. Great one, Imhotep. What are your thoughts on people not believing the story about Price Johnson? Well, year ago now, a billion people can believe that, the sky is black. That doesn't make it so. So, in other words, it's not what people believe, it's the details of the matter. I saw where they actually, they held on to the suspect. So we have to just watch things play out. Social media, everybody feel like say them opinion makes sense and things like that. When it comes down to these things, oh, I don't believe it. They always want to throw some conspiracy into it too. Kind of muddy up the water still, but we have to just observe these things and let the facts and the details present itself. You know, I think one Cushman, manners and respect, me general. Big up yourself, Yeah, man. TG Media, yeah, respect me, general. Big up, big up. The original BI Strong. I say you're true on the original. Yeah, man. Big up BI Strong, Yeah, manners and respect every time BI Strong. Why BI Strong? Yeah, say I'm not really a Super Bowl fan still. We see it go on still, but I rather for just come out with a little dancehall reason still. Trust me. A time and space permit more time, but I'm not really a Super Bowl fan, Like never really been. I'm more like a basketball, when it come on to them something there. Otherwise, I'm that me love me, football. Yeah, we talk football already. All of the various leagues, them and them something there. Yeah, and on Saturday and Sunday, I like to watch English Premier League, the Italian Serie A, La Liga, German Bundesliga, League One. You understand me? I say, yeah, man. And sometimes people over Turkey, people over Saudi Arabia, people over Ireland and so on. So more kind of, and even cricket too. I've always been a cricket fan from the early 90s with West Indies. So I kind of like them type of sport, track and field as well. But I'm not an American football fan like that, nor like an American baseball fan and things like that. Sonic Frequency Sound, big up yourself, my general. Official Madras, big up yourself. Lynette Thompson, big up yourself, Yeah, man, respect. Success over hype, yeah, manners and respect, my sister. Jamaica Guru, yeah, man, big up yourself, Yeah, man. Enzinga Rabli, yeah, bless up, bless up. Island Spice, big up, big up. MP, where you going with? Big up, big up. Yo, where you going with? Manners and respect every time, Everyday happenings, bless up him, dance all nice again. Well, really and truly still, whether we like it or not, I think Vybz Kartel should get the credit for really make even the whole dancehall space is more about dancehall conversations. Big up to everyone still, but a Vybz Kartel really kind of does, yeah, man, him kind of amplify the conversation because even a couple months ago we realized that TikTok was taking over the thing. A lot of TikTok content was dominant in the space. You realize that not really deb out again like that, unless there's some serious things where a thing go like word. I mean, I talk about like a mix up and gossip. I talk about like even the Rosalie situation. It's good to highlight that because I mean we don't see her in the context of things. We don't see Rosalie as no TikToker. We see her as a Jamaican citizens who have the rights, as a law-abiding citizen as well. Because even the criminals, them have rights. The right to remain silent and them something that when police are lock them up, police are read them rights. So everybody have them rights. So we kind of look on things that weird, but dancehall definitely Vybz Kartel should be credited with a rejuvenation, where we want to see. Well, this year are gonna be a very serious year in a dancehall. Very, very serious year. No more, no vacation and no holiday. Yeah, can't go on the dancehall again, Yeah, Vybz Kartel out, yeah. Pure work, straight work, work. And I saw the artists them for do it. Work, hard working. You get what I said? That's what dancehall needs. The dancehall no need some people who feel like say them bigger than the genre and yeah man, people must sit down and wait upon them. You have to rate Vybz Kartel for that. Vybz Kartel no really say, oh, my fan base have to sit down and wait for me and, you know, yeah, man, me just nah put in a work like that. No, brother, dancehall is all about work. Big up Lone Star, you know, yeah, man, manners and respect. You know the thing go you every time. Gangster for life. Yeah, big up yourself. Gangster for life, boy. Yeah, what a little Movado reasoning first night, man. I don't see a Carlene at all. I saw it go still, man. Watch, look and listen, big up yourself, you know. Up Imhotep Cartel, I use the opportunity to make Beenie Man look bad. It's called psychology, right? It's called towncraft. Yeah, all is fear in war. Yeah, man. Yeah, we understand say wars have rules of engagement and nothing wrong with this. It's mind games, a towncraft. I just saw it go, brother. Psychology run this too. So an impulse alone. So I would have done the same thing too. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, in a real life, man. Big up cute brown, you know, respect every time, you know, for the check-in, you know. Res Unorthodox, big up yourself. DJ Rain Movement on YouTube. Manners and respect me general. I think you're over the Germany side there. Syrup music, big up yourself, you know, my general. Respect every time. Tuggy Frost, yeah, man. Big up yourself, my general. You know the thing go. Yeah, man. Oh, you mean, oh, with the football settings, Messi at the GOAT. You know, say just like the old dancehall conversation, just like the old dancehall conversation, brother. Yeah, man. Football as well have its era because watch this now. You had people like Pele. You get what I say? Before Pele, them you had people like Carl Puskas them, and you know you have certain ones and ones who, yeah, man, them think it's solid. You get what I say? They were great players. After Pele, we can say Maradona. You know, like 1982. That was 82 World Cup or 1986 World Cup against England, right? Maradona, them have them time to, brother. When you touch in like the mid-90s, you have a Ronaldo them. You get what I say? Brother, really and truly. And then you have Cristiano Ronaldo, Lionel Messi. So you always have people of them time when them are king in the football thing, brother. You know, one man and a king. So Messi, me think say Messi have him time to, but here because him and Ronaldo, in the same era. Yeah, of course, I would give Messi the edge. Yeah, I would definitely give Messi the edge. You know, yeah, man. Messi win a World Cup, man. What I say, man. Yeah, man. Messi win a World Cup, man. Messi win a World Cup. So at the end of the day, that have a count too, and not to mention the dominant years with him at Barcelona, him and Iniesta, Xavi Alonso. That team was a great team. You know, even the Pep Guardiola, Frank Rijkaard, and them ones that, you know, yeah, you had like Yaya Toure them too, Seydou Keita, Dani Alves. You get what I say? Yeah, man like Thierry Henry, Eric Abidal, and Barca side did bad same way. So everybody at them time still, but I would definitely outer Messi or Ronaldo. Yeah, I would definitely give Messi the edge as a result of Messi winning the World Cup. That's a big deal as well. Yeah, man, that is what also made Pele great and Maradona them great too. Even though Maradona them were great at Napoli, but at the World Cup really thought they say, you get what I say? Richard Patriots, manners and respect, you know, my general. Big up yourself, you know. Respect Cute Browning for the first super chat. Yeah, man, we greatly appreciate the support. Big up to all the people wherever you are from, be it in Jamaica, the Caribbean, North, South, Central America. Big up the European massive, you know, shout out to the UK massive, you know, all the ones and from the UK who check out the platform. Big up to the people and the playback. Big up to the silent listeners. Big up to all the viewers. Big up to all the subscribers. Big up to the people who share the stream. Big up to the people who like sometimes 13% watch on their television. Just leave a like on it. 10% on computer. You know, just leave a like on it. 8% on tablets. So you can just leave a like on the stream as well. You know, once you appreciate the content, leave a like. We don't ask for much. And I think that when it comes on to the social media space, it should be based on reciprocity. People present content and you express your appreciation. If you don't rate the content, that is fine because, you know, not everything is for everyone, but at least in the spirit of reciprocity, you can leave a like on the stream if you appreciate the content. All right. So that is that. But big up and manners and respect to everyone. And you know, say we have to always give a special shout out to the members. And people, please consider becoming a member of the platform as well, man. You know, I think support positive media, you know, subscribe, support positive media. When I have it out there and, you know, in a fully dark mode and them something, there is a platform where we can engage as it relates to the topic mentioned. And it's about dancehall debate. It's about debating different perspectives, irrespective of what the topic is. And it can be healthy, it can be civil, and it can be done in an edifying way as well. So nothing wrong with that. That's a space where we have on the YouTube streets. And I think these type of platforms should be respected and appreciated as well as any other platform. So nothing wrong for leave a like, or sharing, or subscribing, or becoming a member. All right, big up to all of the members them. Yo, big up yourself. Michelle Clark, Nicholas Mitchell, Silver One, The Free Thinker, Exit 9X, DJ Congo, Stefan Henry, DB, Dane, Sugar Nuts, Time Will Tell, Kayla, Naquan, Tishima Dunkley, DJ Rain Movement on YouTube, TG Media, Not Your Child Corp, aka Miss Julia, Vioni All, One Cushman, Real Simo, Jamo, Nikki Willie, Only Good Karma Baby, D So Nice, Rhythm Palace Studio, Private Figure, Ever Bless, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Beast, Black All Day, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet Pea, The Playback Queen, Global Life Records TV, The Playback King, Rick Livestream, Moodman, big up on yourself, respect for the support through the membership, you know the thing go. And people remember to just, you know, drop a like on your way in. First order of business is to just hit that like button on your way in. I greatly appreciate the fact that there were 21 likes prior to the comments spent at the stream. I would also want to say respect to the people who know the code and know say here we go on. Let me just hit that like button and then I grab my seat and then we can engage with the reasoning. So I write this or that there. And the likes do help as well, you know, people. Sometimes the notifications don't go out like that. Some streams 150, some streams 180. Notifications going out to subscribers. I know for some strange reason that's just the YouTube algorithm, but once you like the stream as well, it does help in terms of YouTube suggesting the stream and putting in the browse feature and them something. The people will check out the platform, hear a reasoning. They might like the reasoning and they decide to just, you know, listen and, you know, engage and, you know, there it goes. So the likes do help in terms of building the platform, YouTube sending out the platform to other devices, and people can see say without some positive little reasoning sometimes. We're not here to agree on everything, but at least we can know say it can be constructive and it can be civil. All right, that's so that there. Respect to Cute Browning for the first super chat. Yeah, man. She said the university where I love to be. Yeah, man. Respect Cute Browning for always a support the platform. You know the thing go. Yeah, man, Carla, that is code, you know the thing go, you know. Ray Genuine, yeah, man, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, dancehall I go definitely be very interested in that area. Maat Root, big up yourself, you know the thing go. Cavell Van, man as I respect me general, you know how the thing go. One not big up yourself, you know. Original UJA, big up yourself every time, you know the thing go, me general. Errol Clark, just remember Bernie. Beenie did call Vybz Kartel name and Jing Champs. Too, okay? Yeah, Errol Clark. I agree with that. It's tit for tat. And as we say, it's fear. It's fear enough because here go on now. Me no see Vybz Kartel the out here I tell Beenie man about him mad and this him and nothing like that. It's banter, right? It's rivalry. It's good for the culture. It's good for the music. When me no agree with his fans who tend to be overzealous and trying to display their passion for the artists, them act as if say them more emotional than everybody else. Them more emotional than the artists, them. Me no see Beenie out here, I tell Kartel about him, mama, whatever. Me no see Kartel, I tell Beenie about him, mama, as well. So, the artists, them, I do them thing, and yeah, as fans, you can rate who you rate, but you know, have to be overzealous where you know, disrespect legends like Beenie man just because he must say what he must say. No, sir. You know, yeah, we have to kind of move away from them toxic kind of energy there. You know, can't normalize that and say, yo, I saw fan base there, whatever. Yeah, so it's there for what? For this the artist them? No, sir. Make the artist them deal with that. Yeah, because if you don't see the artist them at this each other, yeah, you know, leave the artist them alone, you know, fans. At the end of the day, a couple months from now, we will see you might see our Cartel and a Beenie Man buck up somewhere on a stage or all the same mic or a reason. They might have passed through a airport and see each other and stop and hail each other. People have to look on the thing that way. The artists, them are not no sworn enemies like that. Whereas I'm talking the context of a Beenie Man Vybz Kartel and a sworn enemy thing. And people should not create any enmity between them because them a do what them a do. You understand me? But anyway, still, let me just read out the topics. Vybz Kartel, style Beenie Man with the double stack. We see an upcoming Drink Champs interview with Vybz Kartel. Definitely I look forward to that. Beenie Man interview, while controversial. Yeah, some things that were said, the way it was said, yeah, me not to agree with it, but a Beenie Man that same way, so we just have to share perspective. We see where Vybz Kartel definitely a style Beenie Man over the whole doubles thing, because what Beenie Man said is very controversial. It went viral. The Trinidadians them definitely reacted to it. So Vybz Kartel step out and he used Stonecraft too. That's the thing about Vybz Kartel. He's very smart, very tactical, very calculated. For Kartel from him early days, very calculated, very, very calculated. One of the reasons I've always respected Kartel for in music and in lyrical content, right? But at the same time as well too, in brain, in intelligence at the time was also impressive, Whereas I found me see Kartel, Kartel wearing Masonic ring and me I say, wait, Kartel. And certain things they put in him song to, man. You have some songs where even when in that clash, when he was clashing Assassin, Agent Saska, right? And that was the martial arts with him, right? Yeah. And then Assassin did say, we are step on them, I was born brave, but I'm bolder now. You get what me I say? We are step on them. And Kartel in did sing a song say, yeah man, any boy we a step, landmine tear off a chest. And then him say we bad like US versus Soviet, yeah, and certain type of lyrics, certain type of concepts when putting on the song them, say him well read and them something there. So at the end of the day still, that was always something where you admire still about him level of intelligence and him smart. I never forget when he went up to UE as well and did the reasoning there where all of the UE students, them are questioning him and all those things. I think that was brilliant. You get what I say? So I've always respected Kartel for that. Contrary to it, some of the waste people might say still, but the thing about me is that me can rate artists and not worship them. Yeah, and that's me. Me can rate artists and don't have to worship them, or at the end of the day still me not try lead no fan base or anything like that as well. We just have a diverse platform, a diverse environment. Everyone check in and share them perspective. All right, this or that there. Real genuine, big up yourself, man. You know the thing go. Judge advice. Yeah, man, they give Messi the edge. Of course, that conversation is not a why conversation. The problem with the why conversation, me feel say sometimes it's taken way out of context. The why has to be a valid one in a brother. So me giving Messi the edge cannot be a wise conversation. No, because when I talk about sport, the word edge is applicable to a winner. Just like check and feel one more time. I remember Merlin Atti versus Gail Divas them and Gwen Torrance them, right? And I remember it was Gail Divas, must see her nails she used and win Merlin Atti. And Merlin Atti was always coming second or third. Always coming second or third. And you know what them do with Merlin and Grace Jackson them jugs up for Merlin and Grace Jackson them when they're ready and couldn't beat them, man. So it's just our nails, a Gail Divas. Anybody remember the 19, let me see, 94, 98, no, 98, no, man. Let me see, 92, 96. I think that was 96 Olympics. Something like that, or 2000, whichever one to. But long story short, Yeah, so Gail Divas got the edge ahead of Merlin Atti. So no man, no why you know that that's a Jerry one man. You know what I'm saying? So a man think it, so is he. You get what me I say? Definitely one knock. Messi was dominant at that World Cup. Jamon, respect for the continued support in my general. Blessings, Imo, and keep the fingers crossed. All right, it look like a might better thing, Jerry. I saw that going on my general. All right. Let me see who is there still. Quick and fast. Jeremy and Simon, big up in the manners and respect. Ryan Scott, big up yourself in the general. Us 7, big up yourself, you know. Black Mill, think of the first me I see the account here. Big up, respect for the check-in. Jotorio, so we are going with my general. Big up yourself, you know. One Chelsea man. Same way so it going on my general. From Marcel Desai, them days we are say Chelsea, you know. Claudia Ranieri, Roberta Di Matteo, Gianfranco Zola, them, Emmanuel Petit, them. Tour Andre Flo, and then you had Ida Goodyanse them, and you know Damien Duff them time, John Terry them, you know, Frank Leboeuf, you know, 04 Mourinho take over after winning the Champions League at Porto, and the rest was history. That team won back-to-back titles, you know. Then Man U, it was Chelsea and Man U that was dominating, and you know that's why I kind of look at sports. Sports is a way to look at life as well, because you have teams, they have their times of dominance, and you have that time where them regress and somebody else take over. Just like right now, a Man City, yeah, for the past 10 years, Man City has really been dominant. You know, I mean, you have people win here and there. You have Liverpool win, you have Leicester City win, Chelsea did win too, under Conte. You understand me? I say, yeah. Some teams did win, but Man City was dominant. But Man U and Chelsea were dominant in the early 2000, like 2002, them time, the Arsenal, Man U, you know, they were the dominant ones. So life is like that as well too. Sometimes teams have them period of dominance and things like that. And sometimes it just knows it's all about rebuilding and things like that. That's just how it go. Yeah, man, big up in a Chang, manners and respect, you know, me general. Vanny Edwards. Yeah, man, Romario and Bebeto won that World Cup. That's the same World Cup that the Colombian guy there, them time the Valderrama did that play for Colombia. Escobar, yeah, scored the own goal. And when him go back at Colombia, them dirt him. That's how serious them people take them sporting, you know. You know, and people bet on these things, and you know, enough money bet on them something there. And all them something that a man go score own goal and make man lose his money, all kind of something. But Escobar in Colombia lost his life as a result of that. We see it all the while where fans attack other players and things like that. But you know, sometimes people passionate, you know, but there is a limit to it as well, where people must not threaten people, disrespect people, endanger anybody's life or nothing like that. Big up yourself, you know, T-Bone. Yeah, man, manners and respect. For the check-in, we have 177 accounts in the building. Quick and fast, respect for that. Kevin, respect in my general. Yeah, man, manners and respect. Ryan Williams, big up yourself. Imhotep, what if I hit the like button at the beginning of the live and in the middle of the live, Shenko saying something I don't like and I don't want to hear? Do I take back my like and walk away? Well, that sound petty because it sound like, say, yeah, work with what Shenko say. You get what I say? I know what Shenko say. Rezi, I forget your device permission so I can add it to the stage here. Yeah, right now I can add you. So give permission to your microphone and then we can add it to the stage. Yeah, Jeroen. So it's not what people say. That's what I show you say, you have to read the room, you know. Not because I want my check-in and say a thing where some people might not like. That no means that they must get them feelings because it's different perspectives. It's not an echo chamber. That's the thing. So not because Shenko might say a thing where you not like, and not because Shenko says something where you not like, doesn't mean I know the truth him I talk to. You just might not like it. So, you know, at the end of the day, to Jeroen, more on the likes them to be genuine too. Genuine likes, yeah, because it's a genuine platform. Me can't fake it or play the hypocrisy thing. So the likes should be genuine. So who like the thing, them just genuine to the thing. Chang, big up yourself, you know the thing, manners and respect. Mabi, yeah, big up, you know. Garnet Reed, I say 33 degrees of masonry, heights are evil. Yeah, man. And that's why I do 3 o'clock in the morning. When them I walk up and down in them tall thing. And yeah, when me and Kartel said that, man, I have to say, wait. But the thing is, me didn't know before that, like early, 2004. About 4, man. When Kartel take the picture and put out him on. That was about 04, 05, Yeah. So when he put out him on, you definitely saw it on him finger. So when you see it now, you say, wait. And there's a Kartel there. And say, no, normal person wear it now. Now the scammers, them and some artists are wear it and man say a gathering and man say them load it up and all that nonsense. You get what I say? But Masonic rings, I know, yeah, it wasn't a normal thing where anybody wear. Yeah, you don't just put on a Masonic ring and wear it like that, yeah, because there are a lot of stereotypes to it as well, out of ignorance still. Godfrey Goldburn, yeah, big up yourself, man. Yeah, and speaker, yeah, big up military rhythm. Yeah, man, that not rate enough for the ones and ones them still know. Them know the music and them know the rhythm. And I like that like a recent days thing. When they know the music and they know the rhythm, big up on yourself, man. Jamaica Glass House, manners and respect, Carlos Clark, the doubles vendor should know, big up Beenie, man. Before now, thousands of people had never heard about doubles until Beenie said what he said. Well, truth be told still, Carlos, that's the same as here now. People in a country might not have heard about jerk chicken in Jamaica, but that doesn't mean that it wasn't popular in Jamaica. The same thing applies to doubles. Doubles has always been very popular in Trinidad. A lot of people who travel to Trinidad know about doubles. Rez, check back in. Yeah, your device never allow me for audio. You get what I'm saying? So doubles is always very popular in Trinidad. What Beenie Man said, no, at the end of the day, I'm apologizing, but Beenie Man himself knows what he said was actually not diplomatic, to put it mild. It's in essence, it was disrespectful to a culture. Because when you say dog, don't eat it. Remember, man, we are Jamaicans, and if Marshall Montana say, me not eat jerk chicken because dog not eat it, we know that Jamaicans are going to be in uproar. That's just a natural reaction. So, Beenie Man went viral for what him said, but that not changed doubles. Doubles is doubles. It's not like said doubles never did popular. It was always popular. Just like jerk chicken in Jamaica is, or jerk pork is. It's popular. Or the ackee and saltfish. So, all right, so that there. Respect to Mr. Danger, Yeah, man. Big up the platform, bro. Always respect the reason. Yeah, man. Big up, big up, big up. Big up, Mr. Danger. It's not D Danger. Yeah, D Danger is a G where they over the Japan side, I think, Yeah, man. D Danger, the over that side still. Big up D Danger as well. Respect Mr. Danger, man, for the support. So you know how the thing go. Yeah, so when it comes down to that, yeah, that can be controversial. All right, so we have that up for discussion. We have the JCF. It is alleged that the JCF leaked the video of the TikToker Rosalie. We saw the video with them in the house and all kind of things. And then she come out and I say, boy, them leak some photos. And photos they're out there circulate. That is sad. And we don't condone that. There are some things that the JCF must be commended for, but there are some things that are of serious concern as well. The absence of the body-worn cameras. I see where the commissioner came out the other day and I said, boy, the necessary infrastructure has to be in place. But we expect the infrastructure to be in place before UNO buy the cameras then, but UNO buy cameras now, right? So the cameras need to be worn. The next thing is that the notion that police does kick off door and just running pan people and them thing there, it really needs to stop because it is unconstitutional. We see where police are do good work and we see where the police them literally abuse the citizens. And if certain groups come out and talk, people attack them and say, boy, they are supporting criminals and this and that and gaslight them. So we definitely got reason about that as well still, because really and truly the officer, if it's an officer that leaked that video, right, which Rosalie is alleging, and I see where politicians are getting involved. Mr. Hilton got involved. Me see where Andrew Ownless posts up some police statement where them release about it. So it's a very serious matter. So if it's a police officer on duty that did that, that is a cyber crime. That is a breach of the Cyber Crimes Act in a real life. It's not like in just take Rosalie picture in our clothes and just put it out there that bad but not so bad without our consent. No. But the picture we sent out and out in the space, that is a crime. So that we have to talk about that, people, time and space permitting. Spice says colorism. And we're talking about our Ono tour that was cancelled as a result of some national outcry, or as you should say, the church was very vociferous about it, and it became a viral conversation too. We see where the same pastor, in some bangarang with the Baptist Union and all kind of something. So we're gonna talk about that, because some people have said that's because Spice Black and Shensia do it too, and yeah, because Shensia brown, nobody had a problem with that and all kind of things. So we're gonna speak on that as well. The artist Endorse done. Yeah, we see where Skipper was wanted by the police, and we see where Kiprich was wanted as well. And when you check it out, you hear the man them a sing some song where I glorify some Dan and this police and all kind of something and them thing there. And but it's not the first this, I remember songs with, who was it? Spragga Benz and Elephant Man. That was on the Rice and Peas rhythm. Big up all the warriors from the present to the past. All who know them fight for your cause or die for your cause. Some say them a bad man, don't know the art of it. Don't know the big drill now the quarter. And the man, them said, Dodos run garden and he water it. Zeke's run matches lane. Him at the thoughts of it. Yes, if I'm up a command. The man them glorify every man and it wasn't a big deal. So we're going to reason upon that and, look at the different perspectives of things as well. All right, they say it there. One Cushman where you said, Jerona Gaza security. Yeah, man, it go, man. Jerona Craftman, man. You know the thing. Mr. Fabulous, big up yourself, Yeah, man. Barcelona 08 to 012, greatest team of all time. Greatest team of all time. I might have to revisit that still. You get what I say? 08 to 012. Yeah, man, that team for Barcelona was dominant, but within that time, Chelsea, Man U was going to Champions League finals too, Chelsea and Man U went, Man U won, Man U and Barca went, Barca won, I think Inter Milan won 2010 as well. So even though that team was dominant in Spain, in Europe, you had Inter Milan who won 2010, Man U won 08. I think they went back to the final 09. So within that 4-year span, I think Barca won the Champions League twice, Garnet. Yeah, man. So all right, so that there, man. Trey, the creator, yeah, man. Remember Arsenal, the Invincibles, brother. You can't do that. Thierry Henry, Sylvain Wiltord, Patrick Vieira, them and them ones and ones, man. You get what I say? Where they have a bad team, man. D. Nielsen, Gilberto Silva, them and them ones, man. Edu, you get what I say? Yeah, man. Arsenal team there, when that was like the 03. That was the 02-03 team. That was the Invincibles. Yeah, that was a great team. Dennis Bergkamp, Freddie Lumberg. Come on, man. I can't say, as I said, teams have them time. You get what I say? I just saw like life. Deborah Hudson, Emmanuel Petit played for Arsenal, not Chelsea. No, Emmanuel Petit played for Chelsea as well. Just like how you can argue and say William Gallas played for Arsenal, not Chelsea. He played for both teams. So you have players who play for both teams. Remember Frank Lampard when he left Chelsea? He went and played for Man City. And I think he even scored against Chelsea. So, yeah, man, teams, players go places. Thing go. Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself, big up the Grey every time. Vanny Edwards, manners and respect. Remember, you can like the stream if you want to join the panel, share your perspective as it relates to the topics. You can feel free to do so. Mindset Media, yeah, big up yourself, the thing go. Gaza, Cosmos, 3D, Gamma Burst, New Hercules, Borealis. What a long name. Yeah, big up, man. Yeah, respect for the check-in. No, Deborah, masonry is not a common thing. Don't say it's common. It's not a common. It's a fraternal thing. That's why it's called a secret society. Rez, you have to give permission to your device. It's a device not connected. So give permission to your microphone, right? And your camera, and then we can tell if you cut off the camera and you're forward on the stage. All right, right. So that there. No, man, masonry is not a common thing in Jamaica. You get what I say? As a matter of fact, masonry has been in Jamaica for a long time. As early as the 1600s. Yeah, man. They came with a warrant. That's why even the term warrant is a Masonic terminology. The first they came with a warrant, and I saw them start the first lodge. But masonry is not something that is common in Jamaica. It's actually taboo because people, because of them religious ideology, they will say, yo, a lodge and a lodge man and then wicked man, and there's that taboo about it still. So if people don't really understand what it is, yeah, as Stevie Wonder said, when you believe in things you don't understand, then you suffer. Superstition ain't the way. You get me? So yeah, man, it's not a common thing still. Well, to be honest with you, when it comes on to the whole doubles conversation, I really never know about the Trinidad doubles. I've never been to Trinidad before, so I don't know about the Trinidad doubles. And like being even in America, to be honest, I really buy a lot of like the Caribbean food like that, because really in a whole Caribbean place. You have Jamaican restaurants, but not a lot of Caribbean places. You have to go places like probably New York. Certain places in New York, yeah, you will have the Guyanese and the Trinidad and whatever. Sometimes you have the Haitian cuisine. I'm not a big fan of it either. Yeah, I think Jamaica have some of the best food in the world. That's the reality of things. So yeah, the doubles thing, I be the man really make me know about this doubles thing. Yeah. And then let me check it out. Me realize how I go and still. Yeah. Let me see who is there. The winner. Big song that I don't know which song you actually I mentioned still. Seron. Yeah, big up yourself, Yeah, man, Busquets, man. Sergio Busquets, man. But hold on, before Busquets, but now Yaya Toure. Yaya Toure was the whole in midfielder, man, and them make sure it's a year ago on. Them send Yaya Toure where come a Man City. They get what I say, so Busquets could definitely strive there, so. Yeah. And then Sedu Keita as well. Sedu Keita in the play that role somewhat as well too, but definitely Busquets, man. Yeah, Sergio Busquets, general this brother. Read the game, man. Let me see what was there now. Robert Perez, thank you, gangster for life. Robert Perez never the normal neither. Yeah, you gonna read. Yeah, Barcelona. Remember Messi score as well in the 09 final, I think. But really and truly, that 8-year period, Barca was dominant, but there were other teams that won the Champions League as well, and Man U did win all the double. That time as well, when Barca was dominant, Man U, it was between Man U and Chelsea, yeah, for the league, and Man U had their time of dominance too. From 08, 9, Chelsea won the league 2010 with, I think, yeah, Chelsea won 2010. The league, but long story short, yeah, man, it was Man U and Chelsea at that time, but Barca was very dominant in Spain and all over the place. You know the thing go. So big up to all the ones and ones, all right, respect, King militancy, that. All right, so let me start off on the Vybz Kartel versus Beenie Man conversation. You see, when it comes on to dancehall, I think we should kind of embrace the dancehall culture like this. Whenever we see the artists going at each other, when the artists are going at each other, yeah, I think we should just make them play it out, because sometimes it's not that personal and it's not that serious, Vybz Kartel said he is a changed person, and you definitely see that as well. Vybz Kartel and Beenie Man, this king conversation has been going on for, let's say, 3 weeks now, or a month, at least a month, right? This king conversation pop up, let's say 3 weeks ago or something like that. And, there is that conversation about Beenie and Kartel, and both sides argue why Beenie should be the king and why Vybz Kartel should be the king. People are show accomplishments, and people are show this, people are show that. We see Vybz Kartel, definitely got nominated for the Grammys, get a visa, go up on the red carpet, big moves. You see him at places now. You see him link with DJ Khaled. He might do interviews. Big moves, man. Big moves. Kingly move as well. Kingly move as well. When the Grammy was won by the Marleys, them, Beenie Man step out and he's like a chole into that chole. You know, the Gaza fans and get vexed and them kind of style him too. And as me say people are telling about him mother, I mean, I agree with that still. But we can't tell people how to think or how to act. But my position is that me not think it's that serious still. You understand me? But let me just kind of just share this, just some context over where Kartel I say and the drink champs. Because this interview is coming up and you see them put out this and then deliberately put this out.
I love doubles. Doubles is like fucking, no, seriously. Doubles in Trinidad is like jerk chicken in Jamaica. That's why when he said jerk chicken or curry chicken, I had to take the shot. Right? Drink champs. Forever.
But you fuck with doubles. What's your favorite version of doubles?
My favorite version of doubles is the one that dude don't like.
Oh, no.
Do you eat doubles?
What?
Do you eat doubles?
I love doubles. Doubles is like fucking, no, seriously. Doubles in Trinidad is like jerk chicken in Jamaica. That's why when he said jerk chicken or curry chicken, I had to take the shot. Right? Drink champs. Forever.
But you fuck with doubles. What's your favorite version of doubles?
My favorite version of doubles is the one that dude don't like.
Oh,
no. Do you eat doubles?
What?
Do you eat doubles?
I love doubles. Doubles is like fucking, no, seriously. Doubles in Trinidad is like jerk chicken in Jamaica. That's why when he said jerk chicken or curry chicken, I had to take the shot. Right? Drink champs. Forever.
But you fuck with doubles. What's your favorite version of doubles?
My favorite version of doubles is the one that dude don't like.
All right. All right, people. So yeah, I just kind of played it over and over. Yeah, man, just so people kind of just see what go on. You understand me? That's how it goes, you know, that's towncraft as well too, because I'm gonna ask the question, right? I'm gonna ask the question because I'm not familiar with the doubles thing. Are there different types of doubles? You understand what I say? Yeah, are there different types of doubles? Testing time. Yeah, man, big up yourself. You know the thing go. Are there, type in the chat for me, please. Just type in the chat and tell me, are there different types of doubles? All right, because I saw where King Militancy did say is chickpeas, right? Is chickpeas, right? Only seasoned chickpeas and the dough. I remember we see the woman come out and chat one bag of nonsense about dead water, I use make doubles, and she need people vote so she can unearth it and them something. You know, yeah. Let me see now. How many types? Okay, the different region have their own twists. All right, cool Jamaican gooey. But guess what going now? You see how Vybz Kartel smart right there, so do. Vybz Kartel make sure say what? The one where Beenie Man don't like. So here go now. Vybz Kartel don't know where Beenie don't like that. Beenie just say it not like you know the doubles thing because when you throw it the dog they not eat it. But Kartel smart enough because here go on now. When him say that now, where you think I go on? The Trinidad people them are gonna even embrace him more above Beenie Man. Hey, them Caribbean people, them very serious about them culture, you know. Listen, I remember when a couple of years ago when the Haitians were going to Bahamas and the government was very you know, yeah man, was very stringent on the Haitians them, you know, if you deport them back and send them back and them treat them certain way. I see Mr. Vegas go out there, you know, and I talk about it, you know. And trust me, it became a viral thing in the Bahamas. And from that day onwards, Mr. Vegas not getting a show in the Bahamas again. Because them people are very serious about them thing. So right now, even Beenie Man, right now, Beenie Man, right? A promoter booking Beenie Man for a show in a Trinidad right now, that is a hard sell that. is a hard sell. A promoter booking Vybz Kartel, I know the show that he was booked for Carnival Friday postponed until I think May, they say, right? That Vybz Kartel was on. But what I say is that right now, as we speak, a promoter trying to book a show with Beenie Man as the main act, him a got in a trouble right now. That's how serious those people are. Big up Fly Eye. You know the thing go. Yeah, man. So Vybz Kartel right now in Trinidad, easy for a promoter, as long as the price is right and them negotiate it. I'm talking about the favorability. You understand what I say? Yeah, I'm talking about the favorability. Definitely Vybz Kartel would be, the more favorable one right now. So that was smart of Vybz Kartel as well. You know what I think? Vybz Kartel, very smart man. Yeah, of course, King Militant, that Deadwater statement was crazy. You get what I say? Yeah, he gave you a general description of the doubles in Trinidad and comparison to jerk chicken in Jamaica. Yeah, man, definitely, man. No, I understand what the doubles is, because I've seen it now and I see what I go on with it. You understand what I say? But I was wondering if there were different types of it. And I guess people season them thing the way how them do it. You get what I'm saying? How you know the lady was talking nonsense, Vian? Well, show me the proof, no? Yeah, the burden of proof is on her. The burden of proof is on her. You can't tell me it's a national dish like that. Everybody will do it. I use quote unquote dead water. Come on, man. I not say people might not have dead water for luck or whatever, but she has said the people might use dead water for make the doubles. And she said that you must vote for her. And then she unearthed it. So clearly she's empty-handed, just speculating on a true conspiracy out there. Because she did not say she have the evidence. She said, elect me and I will unearth it. So how me know the lady talking nonsense? Well, show me where she present the evidence. Rockstar, Eagles are lead 24-0. Well, that's interesting. Because, say the Chiefs, them, are the third, or the triple, them, and go for with Patrick Mahomes and whatever. Yeah, so I think the Eagles, the Eagles, them are trying to win that one still. You know the thing go. Let me see now. Originally, Imhotep right now, Beenie shows even not rich right here in America, and even Jamaica and the rest of the Caribbean. Well, not in America like that. Still, you get me? Not in America like that. But guess what go on to? You see with the whole immigration crackdown kind of thing too. Yeah, man. You have some people. If them not the papers, them not to go certain place where they mustn't go, like certain huge gatherings and them sitting there. So you know how that go, but I don't think it's gonna affect him in America, Yeah, but in Trinidad, right now, no promoter wouldn't dare say, oh, I'm going to, book Beenie Man for a show at Trinidad and make back my money. You're not gonna make back your money so easy at all. Fitzroy, big up yourself in my general, manners and respect, All right, doubles are Indian-based food, various style, just that it's most popular in Trinidad. Well, Trinidad has a majority Indian population, just like Guyana, You understand me? I say a whole heap of Indian there at Trinidad, More Indians than Trinidad than black people, So even in Jamaica now, the dal and ball, where we call it the dal and ball was like the roti and the peas mix, and you have that and them thing there. Yeah, me used to eat the Indian food there, the mango chutney and curry mango and them something there. Yeah, because when you live in certain areas, you have Indian we live around and their culture. Them practice them culture and them food same way and them thing there. Even though they were Jamaican Indians, they eat Jamaican food, but them eat them Indian food too. Cash, what say you, my general?
Yo,
Where
bless up.
where Vybz Kartel say in a little interview there. Say
Well,
him the one them where him love our Beenie don't love. That
Mr. Dulce snippet, I went on the full interview, but very witty, man. Very witty. Him really know him, man. You have to respect him for that, Him really bring a joy to the thing. Him really know, brother, how to keep him name out there and stir up something, of him style. But we
right.
love that. Dancehall like that still. We need that from some of my artists, them, brother.
No, and you have to give Vybz Kartel him credit for what he has done so far in terms of even making the space fully active. You understand me? I say as it relates to dancehall, the music, the conversations and them something that's dancehall related. You get what me I say?
For real.
Yeah, you know, really see nobody now if you recycle no topics or talking points, and our people have to resort to TikTokers as content and things like that. You
For
realize
real.
that the dancehall space have conversations that you know can definitely be discussed. Music a drop as well. You understand me? I say no whole heap of moves I make, and I think yeah man, you can cut the camera now, Rez. Let me see. Cut the camera now. Cool, you're good to go. We can add up on the stage now. Yeah, so you have to just kind of give credit to Vybz Kartel for definitely contribute significantly to the whole interest in the space, man. And
Right now,
yeah,
for real.
you know,
For real.
definitely. Because enough of the man, enough of the artists, them, even some of the art artists, them, sometimes the man them missing, you know, see them in a year from them. And when them go drop one song, you see them show themselves and preview something, and then it drop by Friday, and then little buzz around it and things like that, brother. You get what me I say?
Oh,
Them thing,
Emo.
them a joke thing that in our music right now, brother.
Emo, I want to ask you a question, right? Because we have so many hot artists in Jamaica, so to speak. Zine? And yeah, I understand Vybz Kartel is Vybz Kartel, Beenie Man is Beenie Man. But do these artists in Jamaica have access to these platforms like Drink Champs and them thing there? Because one would wonder like if these platforms are actually out there, why nobody now go up on them and promote themselves and make the right link them?
No, and not every anybody can get a drink champs. Well, on there, because remember, not every anybody can get a drink champs interview like that, in a brother, or a breakfast club interview. In a member say them thing they have, I don't know, normal something in a brother, in a
Them
real
thing
life.
exclusive to
Them
Yeah,
thing
but
certain
yeah,
they
that,
artists.
and
but
and this go on too. And everyone of our dancehall artists can go up on them stage and drop a good interview as well.
that's
That's the
true
reality
still.
of
That's true. That's true.
you get what I say? A man go and drink champs and him a drink and a smoke. Him have to be smart because you know, say you are drinking and smoking the way how them man they do it. Yeah, you have to sharp in the dome.
That's
To
true still, because you can't go on them
balance
thing there and dark, hide and dark and go on like a midnight and you dark and everybody else.
right, I got talk some nonsense and then something. So what I am saying is that drink champs thing. I don't know if anybody brother can represent the thing pan drink champs either brother. And a joke thing.
That's true. See,
You
we
get
need
me?
to figure out a way to promote ourselves though, cause you know it's crazy, man. We need to see dancehall artists out there, not just Vybz Kartel and Beenie Man. So many artists out there. Mr. Massacre signed the deal, and we not seeing pan no drink stramps and them thing there, brother. Like we need them thing, bro. We
Well,
No,
need
but
well,
some
Carla,
breakfast club thing and them thing there, man.
you have to remember music speed for itself. So if you don't have its song, you can't just expect say people are gonna see, brother. I mean I say you can't promote your thing, but you have to have music where you punch people if they say, oh, so we need to come get him sign up some paper or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but Massacre have music out there, brother. I might get collabs
No,
and them
that the
thing
way
there.
you are said, that no mean say no true we see French, me nah say French Montana is not a big artist and whatever, but we want to see song I reach over
listen.
some place where I say, no, we have to take note of it now, you see me?
Right, listen, mainstream, commercial songs, brother. Commercial. That's all the music. If you want to go on them place, the brother, commercial. That's just how the music is. People, them know them because what? The music, commercial and international and global. You get what I say? Mainstream. So at the end of the day, Massacre might get a good run now for the past year. But here we go on. Massacre still need to achieve that commercial success there. Where him
Yeah,
music definitely cross over, brother. So that's the man that can even, yeah,
true.
because
He need a powerhouse song. He need a
yeah,
powerhouse
man,
song to really, you know?
Massacre is still within the core base market of dancehall. You get
Mama
what I
at
say? Yeah, him need a crossover appeal. Him need a crossover song there to reach a type of audience that is not core based market. So at time and place, him have the talent. Him have the talent to do it and accomplish that. So, but that is my expectation of Massacre now. Me think say him zero the core based market. No, we see when him say all over again, him zero the game. Yeah,
True.
that's the core based market. Now him have to go take it beyond the core based market. You get
And
what me?
when
I have
I
to see
think
that
them
now.
too, Imhotep, when I think them too, you have to remember say French them as some you like them kind of rock with Jamaica. Then they look at diaspora there where them a hear our thing. They not like say I want like you know say like we call them places like Arkansas or whatever them places like yeah say. You hear that song you play regular on the radio
Right,
or that
right,
somebody
right.
play that song you forget so you know what I mean forget notoriety. I know that I just we Jamaican diaspora assume which is good, nothing wrong, but me that's I tell you say you know reach say you need to get to a song like one of them popcorn there, one of them Vada they from back then, one of them cartel they for really rise up in thing to different level, you know what I mean? To higher level.
Yeah, man,
To,
and as I
to,
say, you know, time of the master, and I don't doubt his potential and his talent in achieving that. As me say still, yeah, I don't see my expectation. Yeah, me not really want to hear massacre dominate no local this, local that.
to add to
Local,
that point,
local this, local that. Yeah, me thinking past this so now. Whereas, yeah, it's beyond the core base market now. Yeah, you have to step beyond that. Because remember, you know, a greatness you go for, you have to step
Facts.
beyond that and be commercial as well. Jamaica land we love, big up, let's travel, big up yourself. Yeah, I have no doubt he'll get there eventually because he have the talent. But you know, heavy is here that wears the crown, as they say. All right, so here go on now. Let me make self-made say a quick thing where they are talk about the whole cartel Beenie Man settings. You know, what say you?
yeah, man, bless up the panel and the chat. Is
Yeah,
me I
man.
say,
Bless it.
to add to uno point valid, you know. Is me I say, and for make it pan drink champs is a hip hop based media space, media outlet. Is me I say, so for somebody from my next genre for make it on it, you have to do something outstanding, remarkable, something will stand out. One might say, but Cartel now no big international collab. No, but here one now. Clarks, yeah man, him ring the bell worldwide with Clarks. But you see when the ramping shop go on and it not really get the commercial success it there, just by it being shut down shows you how big the record was for them to shut it down, and that really put him in at the ears enough Americans when they really tune into dancehall like that. You see me I say? Because I know them know about the ramping shop record just because it gets shut down. So for a man like Cartel for make it on such a platform, yeah man, it just got speak to theme work and the work when put in. You see what I
I
say?
let me add one thing. You know, I understand the music and having hit songs and all of this thing, but I think at the same time, Cartel kind of stand out a bit above the rest in terms. I think him know the right connections them with him make. Like him really know marketing. You understand what I say? A lot
It
of time
does.
we have artists where them have a buzz, brother, but them just not have no marketing skills. You understand? They don't know what the next step is. You get what I say? Because even the same Breakfast Club where Emo bring up. See, there are a lot of people that come on Breakfast Club all the time. We don't know who the hell they are. You
True,
understand what I'm saying?
true,
You can look
true.
at the views and it tells like 20,000 people watch you or 40,000. But I'm saying this is the thing. A lot of these are like drinks from them in Miami, them in New York, them in the places where dancehall and reggae more prominent than other places, right? So what I'm
Hmm.
saying, a lot of these people they are familiar with our artists. So I still think there is something that our artists, apart from music, that our artists aren't doing to get on these platforms, or maybe them just comfortable. Me no know.
No, but you're not you know say well, self made as say then remember they know cartel and Vada them from the war go on from the clash time.
Yes, yes.
You know what
Right,
I
right.
mean? So that
Rez,
that alone make
Rez, you hearing me? All
yeah,
right,
yeah, yeah.
yeah, man. There's a chirp in your background. You get what I say? It's smooth to take that chirp. So
Alright.
you
You
know,
could
say
change
once
your
I say
battery,
that's
bro.
fine. Yeah, that's the battery you want to change or whatever. That's okay. You hear me say? All I do is that once I say where I say, you just mute the mic. All right. All right. So go to and say where I say, Rez, and then you can just mute the mic after.
Yeah, me know me that still say you know say from the war from then time the cartel and Vada have like they have notoriety. So cartel have notoriety from then time there. So that's all that me that's the thing.
You see, the
All
thing
right.
is that. Sorry.
1 second there, self-made. Big up to the real one, you know the thing go. Respect to all the ones and ones. Them JMXC TV, big up. People, let's get the like, so please and thank you. Just hit that like button, man. Exit the chat, hit the like button and check back in. You know the thing go. All right, so here go on. Remember say cartel with ramping shop. With fever, the whole Movado thing. You know, cartel is recognized in, you see, like in America, you know, especially amongst like the hip hop and whatever, wherever you have a dancehall fusion there. Because you have, in America, you know, the people them will love like the hip hop, you know, them also love the dancehall now because the New York culture was dancehall and hip hop, you know. Even though Biggie them did dominate and 50 them and whatever, the culture was always, because it's diverse. You had black people in New York. They did also listen some reggae music and certain dancehall. Them can tell you about the shabarangs, them,
Yes,
the super
sir.
black, them can tell you about that. Matter about people were born in America. You get
No,
what me I say? So there was that respect. But I'm gonna ask a question though, because since the ones that I talk about Vybz Kartel being smart, on watch the Wayne Marshall interview and the cut.
Well, I mean, I get a chance to watch it in
Yeah, yeah,
full.
yeah. Me,
more
man,
watch,
watch it
more
now.
watch the part one. More watch it. More watch it.
All right, so you notice Cartel said his sister was a teacher, right?
I
Yeah,
shall
yeah,
Well
yeah,
read,
yeah.
man. Yeah,
Beenie.
man. Well read. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right, and
Mm-hmm.
him say when people are read ABC, I went say a
Cat in
newspaper
a
I
hat
read
and all them.
a
Observe and
newspaper
clean
I
and
read,
him a read when them a read them look something
right?
like.
Because him say
Clean I'm a read.
his sister, who was a real teacher, you
She
get
had a
what
real teacher
yeah,
himself.
man, she teach him, and by virtue of him reading, it definitely developed his IQ and his intellect. So he was always way ahead. I didn't even know that Baby Sham and him, because the reason they at the first me I know say him and Baby Sham them used to go Calabar.
Yeah, for
You know,
real, for real.
so you know, hear the man when him say him chat to Sasko what they and Sasko say, "Why you don't call me old man?" I know say man them tight like that, brother. The
Oh,
music weird, you know.
right. I mean, I said, no, what I'm
Cool.
saying is good. That is good for no say here go and still. And listen me, it take a man, you know. It take a man to brother for no say here go on. Rez, just remember me, general. Let's mute the mic for a second. It take a man for know say here bygones are bygones, you know. When we look on things that did really entertainment, you know. Because I remember, you know, in the same interview, you know, me soon get the mic the self-made. Marshall, it was Marshall, Agent Sasko and Cartel. Marshall now say, you remember when the three of we I just peer rhyme, we are rhyme. We can't even talk out of context. We have to
Me, I go
rhyme.
and come back. Hold on.
The three of them good. So even the whole rivalry with him and Assassin when they were about this. Cartel himself knows so here a music that too, you know, and that even kind of help me in a way too. You know what the thing go. Got to self-made and say what I say. All right. DJ Architects a ramping shop soon reach goal in America. Well, listen me, the more Vybz Kartel is exposed, it's like how him have a visa now and him cannot do a drink champs. You see the drink champs? Of course, you are gonna see some people who have never probably seen or heard of him before.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna see it on the drink champs. You understand me? I say he was at the Grammys last weekend. A lot of people see Kai Senat, right? I reason with him and them I say, who is this? Right? Kai Senat and him are gonna do one stream. Big
Serious thing.
move this. So of course, listen me. Kai Senat them, you know. Remember said Kai Senat them and ones like I show speed. It just have I show speed kind of doing thing a little bit differently. Kai Senat, fame stream them, the celebrities them, the artists them, him that. And him and Vybz Kartel doing a stream is a big deal because it's gonna introduce millions of people to Vybz Kartel and this music. That's the reality of things too. So
Influence is a hell of a thing, bro.
yeah,
Influence.
it's a win-win. It is a win-win. So even yes, certain projects like all the ramping shop there and them something there. Of course, by this year, definitely I gotta reach goal because millions more people I know who Vybz Kartel is and him free now where him can get out and market himself. All right, got yourself made.
Yeah, man, it a go revamp and refresh your whole catalog. Numbers are gonna go up, man, after the drink champs, yeah, and even after the whole Kai Senat stream because I introduce him to a younger audience. But when we get for overstand, you know, it's a cartel, the man is not just an artist, you know, but him is a student of the game, student of the whole music business. You see me I say? Because him have the charisma, the personality for go with it as well as the talent. So him will forever eating at this business. Cartel they at a point now where him not have to sing a next hit tune. Is the way I say. But at the same time, him hunger and work ethic now gonna allow him for just kick back and just, you know, the man hungry feet see him here. Like he's a fresh artist, but him knows him up on a level you know where not forgot too hard. The thing is that where somebody asked earlier, say why enough of these artists them don't take note on them something. Because really and truly, the man don't want to be considered no follow back on them thing there. And me personally, I just think it's the wrong approach, because people before you, if you want to get to a certain place, study the people them who are do what you want to do. Because them left the blueprint there for you. For just
Brother,
follow the blueprint. You
in
see me
other
I say?
words, stand on the shoulders of the giants, bro. Even the cartel
Simple.
has said, simple, brother.
Simple.
But every man, you know, every man has have a different mentality. And me are the man, and me not follow no man. Or is a eater food mentality. You understand what I say? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
You know,
so
go
upon
through.
the Wayne Marshall interview, not to cut the wisdom, they self-made.
Yeah, man, go through.
And the Wayne Marshall interview there, right? You know, see the man said fit him father never want him do no music. You understand me? I say him uncle them, I'm uncle them kind of introduce him to the music. And the man say, yo, when him a go school and he hear Ninja Man, brother, when him hear Ninja Man, yeah man, he must say, yeah man, that's something definitely want
That
to
me
do music.
want do.
And
Ninja
then
man.
then he go hear Buju Banton as well. So you see, Vybz Kartel can acknowledge the ones them where him emulate, because as me I tell everybody, every artist, you know, you have someone that say, oh, my artist not have no one where them emulate. If every artist come out and say, oh, you emulate, there is somebody in a music where them emulate. Meaning say that them admire that person, them look at that person as a role model. You get what me I say? Yes. Every artist have that. If you ask Beenie, you ask Bounty Killer, them ask the whole the artists, them have somebody who them did say, yo, yeah man, me rate that G there and me I do music, yeah man. More definitely step in a theme footsteps, so to speak. Yeah.
You know what people get twisted enough time? Feel like say, the music thing, and one man can do all that. No, bro. Music is a collaborative effort, and you
Self-made.
get and you
That are
get
fans like you.
brother. Just ease yourself, no man. And me, I say something, and you got to talk about fans like me.
No
Just
man.
relax, bro.
Yeah, man. Just make him say what he must say no
Yeah.
race. We not go over. We don't need to over talk. We not race. So just make him point and then you respond after.
Music is a collaborative effort. People draw inspiration from all kind of things, from different genres to different artists, different players of instruments and them something. So one man cannot do everything. You see me I say, and brother, you don't know me, so don't come cast no aspirations for me higher. But they are just a reason about the music, so nobody goddess of youth.
No, but the thing is, no man, if Reza go resort to that, it means it's more of a defensive kind of reasoning, and it's not a defensive conversation here. People are reason, might be different perspective, but it's not a defensive reasoning. So yeah, you gotta stick to the reasoning and not about the personality. You get what I say? It's as simple as that. You have people who rate them artists and they are a fan of a movement. That no means that everybody are the same. Because in every following, you have some people who are radical and overzealous and more passionate and want to show said them love artists more than everybody else. And you have some people who are fair and balanced as well, but them rep with them rep. So I mean, I want you vaccine, try vaccine everybody because that's not an absolute fact. But go through and say what you say.
All right, you know, say me and you, as a matter of fact, every other neutral fan in a dancer, we know say who. All right, leave that. Cause the fans them only push their own artists. I mean, not saying if you push your artists or whatever, but they will endorse their own artists. They don't endorse dancehall. You notice when I say, if I time dancehall, they in a prison. One time music I play, I only for music I make at the time. Remember last time we are saying, Papi, I do wonders. Other artists I do wonders. But Gaza fans them, they push the narrative of a cartel alone. Can't push it, Jana. And you see that for yourself. I mean, you know what's analyze me, I tell this.
No, but you see, the thing is this, the dancehall was still ongoing. So here we go now. Of course, people can say what they want to say, but it doesn't mean that it reflects the reality of things. dancehall was going, Vybz Kartel was also putting out music. It's not like the Vybz Kartel was behind bars and never put out no music. Vybz Kartel was putting out music, a lot of music from behind bars. So really and truly, dancehall was never behind bars at no point in time. Because even though Vybz Kartel was behind bars, he put out a lot of music, and he was still the most relevant, the most impactful dancehall artist from behind bars. Even when other artists I get them run, even when Popcorn I get him run, Vybz Kartel was still relevant. When Alkaline I get him run, Vybz Kartel was still relevant. When Six them get a little run, Vybz Kartel was still everybody will get them run. Vybz Kartel from he was incarcerated, he was still relevant, still very relevant too. You get what I said? The most relevant to as well. Meaning that he still had that influence and impact. So the argument we said dancehall was behind bars, no, that wouldn't make no sense because
no, but you hear that already, though. You hear that already. Say that they make whole for time.
Yeah, man. But guess what? Go on now, as me say, it's not what people say. It's what makes sense at the end of the day. You get
Yeah, well, that's true. That's true. That's true.
Right.
But that's what I say. They know. All right. Look right now. They know. We not push. They yet. Me not say, as me say again. Big up, Addy. Me I say, look. We not push more. Remember Russian telling you we need at least 10 artists to show to make sure say John I go the right direction now. I know Addy. Everybody I say cartel this. We not say as we say we not take none from him. We know he's saying great. As me I say, oh we not push another artist.
No, man. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Adi, hold on. Are we to push artists or artists to push out the work? Which one?
What?
No, man. Hold on. No. Artists to put out the work, brother, so that the fans can push it. And that's right there. And here we go on now. There is a shift in terms of fan base. Yes, social media era is different from back then where people used to just rate music in general. Now you have fan base and people know so them exclusive to only one artist. Yeah, you can't change that. So what me I say is that everybody else have to just know so them put out their music and put out quality music so that them fan base can react to it and them also build them fan base and get them music out there. So Vybz Kartel I do what him do to get the music out there and get free music out there. Respect to Scara for the super chat. Scara said every interview with Kartel I learned something new. Big up Vybz Kartel for your show young artists how to operate in the business. Definitely agree with you there. 1 second there. I agree with you say every Vybz Kartel interview is like a new one. You know what I think? Michelle Clark, big up yourself, you know, my sister. Yeah, man, manners and respect, you know. 1 second there. Quick and fast. All right, hold on. Quick and fast. All right, yeah, man. Guys around the world, but the money over here, so and then I go mad over now. No, we're not that emotionally invested. That's the thing. We observe things and we speak and we're out there. So if you say dancehall in a prison, you have to go show me where Vybz Kartel never put out no music, or else you have to go put back the goal in a prison there too. And Vybz Kartel now put back the goal in a prison and talk about no dancehall that prison. When you hear Vybz Kartel come out and talk about no dancehall that prison, when you stop that nonsense, I wouldn't want to try to talk for artists. Any day me hear Vybz Kartel come out and say dancehall did their prison, that are when me I go look on it differently. Right now, I do some personal opinions people are trying to talk for artists. But dancehall their prison. Dancehall their which prison? The goal the Vybz Kartel have where I come from. No outer prison.
And Gaza fans have said that. You know right, to you hear Gaza fans have said.
No, but well, I know. Yeah, but me assure you, say me not have no problem when the ones them want to put forward the argument there, because sometimes them just need to know the reality of things. Based on feed them logic, that means that the goal where Kartel get a fever and them sitting there, no, that we go back in a prison. If you're gonna say dancehall lock up in a prison, and those things are what him achieve behind bars in a prison.
Imhotep. But at the same time, you know, say on every Gaza fan talk, so on every Gaza fan stays. So,
100%.
So this brother is like him new to the platform or something. Because anybody would listen to where me reason, me no reason so. You see me? I said that, so that now apply to I. So you need to stop group up everybody in a one eye. I realize that everybody are them own individual. with them own a mind.
No, but the thing is, Reza Feno say, even though people rep what them a rep, brother, a whole heap, a very intelligent and balanced people rep what them a rep, brother. Yeah, them rep what them a rep. And as me say, in every camp, you have the different types of people. So you can't just generalize it. So, say, we can't say, oh, I saw the wall and stay. You get what me I say? Big up the free thinker. But yeah, man, when it comes on to, oh, Dancehall was in prison. No, that's not true. Because as me say, Vybz Kartel achieve goal, from
when the talking point they start from, you remember?
No, all right, just remind me there.
Buju. When Buju forward home and do the interview with Winford, him say
No, long before that, brother.
No, but bro, just hold on, man. Make him point, man. You don't have to race to correct him. Just wait and make him point, and then you respond after. Yeah, got yourself.
Buju said before him go prison, Dancehall right there so Kartel, and when him come out, I see him Kartel same way. So people just run with that. You see me I say people raise your name. You need to realize say it's enough of people where you are here and it's the loudest people them. You have enough people when not necessarily follow the crowd there, even though they might have one thing in common, which is them favorite artists. Don't generalize the thing so you would. You see me I say, because everybody stays so. Because you wouldn't want nobody if you generalize all black people are one. So the whole of we love dirt people and the whole of we are hold down and take and name something. No, bro, so don't do that. You see me I say? And music
Right,
would they are reasonable at night time and we speak the thing objectively the way it go. And then a personal thing, bro.
Yeah, man. See you, yes. All right, that's right there. All right, make Rez respond there, and then Cash can say a thing after.
You see, all right. Remember, I say the minority, it count, but in a playing a major role in the society itself. So as I say, all right, may I give you an example? Watch out. Nuffy. Remember, say them man they are Gaza, fully, Them man they are one of them person they will say Gaza lock up, dancer lock up in a dancer lock up in a jail. Them man they say that when long before Bojo come and road, them man they say that. And people are listening to them man they. Them man they have big influence. So what you tell me say?
So hold on now. So because somebody a big influence, whatever them says gospel.
Well, you can't say that because remember say anything you can't tell say enough Gaza fans believe.
No, we're not going resort to that. We are talking about where you did say when nothing said, though.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Give same example, but you know what I mean?
Right, so with this, so what me I say now is that so because nothing did say that make it what law or gospel. I'm just asking you, because
No.
So what I'm saying, you see, say dancehall was alive and well. All right, let me tell you.
No, me know that.
Well, I give Cash a little piece of the reasoning. And DJ Architect, I would love for you to type in the chat and tell me if you agree with the notion. Anybody who rep Gaza, want to type in the chat and let me know if you agree with the notion to say dancehall was locked up behind bars, because anybody who agrees with that narrative, disrespecting Popcorn and his achievements, disrespect where even Alkaline them do, disrespect where even Conscience them do. There's so much artists.
Charlie Black
them do.
Egyptian.
Listen me, disrespect the whole where they man they do because want to tribalize the thing. That's not a valid argument. That's one of the worst argument in dancehall conversations.
And the whole and him say me a part of the minority way, it don't really matter. Well, if you want to classify it so, then are your opinion.
But that's not true. No,
but
that's not
me
true.
Part of the minority will actually put my money towards the music. So me know what this guy come talk about. Me actually spend my money on the music.
No man, say, but the people who are say dancehall was in a prison is not the majority. You understand what I say? The people who they out there and behave the most combative and toxic way, in defense of cartel and Gaza, they are not the majority. You get what I
Hey,
say?
Emo.
Exactly.
Well, on the DJ architect, more you type and tell me if dancehall was locked up in prison, because I want to know if in 2025 them the argument that still are even a conversation. Me want to know if in 2025 that type of argument to say that dancehall free July 31st, 2024. So all the way go on the 13 years. And all the way Cartel achieve the 13 years. What? It don't value? Because he was behind bars?
No make no sense, bro.
Them
That even
argument they
don't even
can't make no sense because
can't
even
even entertain that.
Cartel get the goal there so with Fever behind bars.
Hey,
It
Emo.
never lock up. You understand what I say? But anyway, make cash say a quick thing there.
All right. So with the argument there, I think that argument, I think it's Gaza sentiments. You know, when you're in a, you know, you lost love cartel, are them people that really, you know, make them statement there, right? Also at the same time, right? Because Carter was so prominent. Zane, prior to him going in, I think people tend to compare the upcoming artists them who actually had buzzes, right? At the time they were comparing it to Cartel statute. You understand if that makes sense? Or statue, if that makes sense. You understand what I mean? So I think that's what was going on. But it was really Gaza fans that was really saying stuff like that. Because we see so many artists break through them time they had a long run. You understand what I say? Remember, we can't see cartel perform and them thing there, and people were still going to shows and all of these things and enjoying themselves. So clearly, dancehall never the behind bars, right? No, you also address this topic. The same Vybz Kartel say, come out and tell the artists them we have a buzz and what and a do them thing. So clearly, dancehall music I go on if Kartel have artists and music the way him like. You understand me? I say so the argument they kind of stupid, brother. If you say the dancehall was behind bars, if that makes sense, you know.
Listen me, as me say, until me hear Vybz Kartel say that, I'm gonna love somebody ask him that question up on an interview, right? And hear what him say, because when me hear Vybz Kartel talk about the dancehall, him go up an interview and him say, are the younger youth them are run it now, right?
So dancehall
So
is
the
for the
younger
kids,
youth them
yeah.
are do it now, and them a call the younger youths them name and them think they were do it now. So at the end of the day, Vybz Kartel never see dancehall lock up behind the bars. No, I do some overzealous, real fanatical kind of conversation that still. All right, make invest say a quick thing, because the argument they would be definitely dismissing the achievements of so many other ones and ones during that time. You get what I say? 13 years on one dismiss everybody achievement in a dancehall for 13 years. But by putting forward that argument. No, that doesn't make no sense. Invest, make you know if you're ready,
Blessings, Imhotep. I have a question. Is my background distorted?
No, your background good.
Good. Yeah, respect. I share the same sentiment in terms of um, whoever raised that argument to say dancehall lock up in a jail. It's very disingenuous, and it always go back to the point where we're all lovers of the music and the culture, but it seems as if once somebody rep a particular camp or somebody is is a fan of such artists, then objectivity is thrown out the window, and that's where the problem comes and create this type of tribalism. You can lift up a next artist because you're only focusing on your artist. How born would dance be? How born would a party be if the only thing play at your party is your favorite artist? How born would that party be? Because after you play 10 of your favorite artists, do you want a mixture? That's the beautiful thing about dancehall. There's so many different flavors. And that's what makes our culture so potent across the world. So this argument is really flawed, and I think we need to move past this now. It really, the I think Imhotep sum it up in his statements when I always make. them love man more than they love the music, and I think it's stand predominant. That's my point.
Right. In 2025, then the conversation then make no sense still. And it's not
Imhotep,
as if to
we
say,
have a question for self-made when you're done.
yeah, man, no problem. Hold on there. As I was saying, it's not to say everybody entitled to what they are saying in Gaza cosmos. No, it have to make sense, especially when you are engaging in these type of conversations. It's not say, oh, a man just say, yo, dance all lock up in a prison, and the church say amen. No, that couldn't make no sense, because what you guys are saying is that for 13 years there was no dancehall. That's in essence what you guys would be saying, and that don't make no sense, because there were many artists who wrecked the genre and had their run to, which was very impactful in terms of keeping the genre going as well. Vybz Kartel himself know that too. Vybz Kartel wouldn't come out and come talk about say dancehall was locked up in a prison. Because first thing Vybz Kartel know say what? That the goal there, he would have to cancel it too. And who would have to cancel the goal too? You get what I said? That's the reality of things. Respect to Tuggy Frost for the super chat. Him said dancehall was never locked up. That comment is not a wise one, just to put it mildly, as Tuggy Frost said.
Emo, last $6 one day. Remember Cartel say Vybz Kartel they are road and Addy they are jail. You remember that one day, yeah.
No, but the thing is this,
the reality that.
But a facts that, brother, because you're going now. Remember, a Vybz Kartel are the artist, brother. Remember, everything that come onto music, and a DJ Palmer, a Vybz Kartel. So the music was, Vybz Kartel music was never locked up. Vybz Kartel music was never banned. All right, guess what go on now. You see, if them did say that the whole of Vybz Kartel music was banned and couldn't play and him couldn't put out nothing while he was behind bars, and like a blacklist and everything, all right, cool, me can understand where the people have said that. But Vybz Kartel, as a matter of fact, Vybz Kartel put out the most music from behind bars than everybody else. All who out here.
Yep.
Who put out more? All right, no, probably because I'm Chronicler, right? Well, I recently Chronicler, but we are talking about throughout the years, brother. You get what I said? Throughout the years. Vybz Kartel put out more music than everybody else. He might put out more projects than everybody else. So even from behind bars, in this still I do it. In this still I work hard on him something there. Him touch road, him still I work hard same way. You know see Vybz Kartel. Vybz Kartel have a little time when him does, easy and meet up with people and plan him thing with Freedom Street and do what he might do. But it's not like say Vybz Kartel taking a honeymoon and say, yo, where the man drop songs, brother? In drop songs, in deal with Freedom Street, in drop a project. You get what I say? Songs that drop same way. You see him all about the place. I do interviews and them things like that. And I mean, his interviews, it's not like say, boy, it's the same thing you hear. You understand me? I say so the interviews are always interesting too. And where Vybz Kartel is not sure we say, no for the artists them too, in a real life, brother. You see, doing these interviews, it can help them career too, brother. It's more engagement, I don't even know why a lot of our dancehall artists not doing a lot of interviews like before. It's just kind of weird to me, I don't know why. But me feel say that's one of the big mistakes too. Because if you confident in say, oh, you can articulate yourself and you got to talk about the history of music and your journey, like, yeah, you go out there, your reason, I'm going to say you're going to do interview every time, everywhere. But it's like what Vybz Kartel do, it only ever help him music, right? Introduce new people, new audience. That's the reality of things. So even on the Drink Champs, you understand me? I say, definitely new audience. You are going to see new audience. The Kai Senat stream, you are going to see new audience. And that's how we feel. The rest of streamers, they ones that invest.
You mentioned interview. I have a question though, because I think I may have seen something happen re-interviews. Can an interview make or break an artist?
Say it's what the artist said though.
Yeah, man, you can be cancelled if you say certain things, man.
Yeah, but you me say, what the artist say. So it depends on where the artist say, brother. And that can mess up the artist. So you have to sharp enough, if you know say here what, then can't craft you because we see them do it with Shabba. You get what me I say? We see them craft him and them try it off of Sean Paul, then try it off of Shaggy, then try it off of Mr. Vegas, then just try it off of them. And them ones there, them did angle it a little bit differently, and we see the outcome. But with Shabba Ranks as well, he was blackballed because of what him said. I know enough of our artists was blackballed because of what them said. That's the reality. So it depends on what you say,
While I would love to see some of the artists even share, some personal stuff like make the background or their introduction to the music, their process of making songs and stuff like that. But it also comes with some skepticism as well because, as we know, not everybody is as eloquent as a Vybz Kartel. So sometimes, yes, I would like to see that, but then again, as well, you still have to realize how the reality of the situation is too.
Right, but you see, when it comes down to interviews, there are different types of interviews, and as me say, if you are to represent yourself, you have to know how to represent yourself too. You get what me I say? And you
Right.
have to represent yourself. The onus is on you to represent yourself and represent yourself in a way where somebody can say, yeah, man, your thing official, right? And if you know, say you have your limitations as well, that is okay too. You might not do a lot of interviews because you know your limitations. You are not that articulate or eloquent, and yeah, you might say some things that come off the wrong way because of how you say it, and mean nothing untoward. So people know them strengths and things like that. But in the context of like these platforms, doing interviews on these platforms, yeah, I don't see how it will hurt you. I just what you say. Yes, Shabba Ranks career get knocked because of what him said. It still go back to where the artist said. So it's not like say boy, it changes that. Big up to Lady and in the building, big up to Stinger Was, JT, big up yourself. Me make Rez, right? Rez saying they don't want to ask self-made a quick thing and then street talk there as well. We can make him say a thing after. So go to Rez.
Yes, so self-made. You ever recommend more than at least 8 artists to some to around like somebody who you deal with who not have no clue about dancehall? You ever recommend at least 10 artists to them?
No, man. Well on. How is that relevant to the
No,
conversation?
no, no, no. That's what I say. Cause me never want that all of that's something I want to talk a while ago. Come cover up on whatever. Cause we
No,
that talk about before.
no. But when me say how that relevant to the conversation, no.
No, but that's what I say before.
No, man, they not gonna allow that, brother, man. I mean, I understand what you even ask him that about. That not
No,
really
cause he must
conversation.
say in Anongo Cartel alone and Ray Ray. So that's why I say before you're done, me I say me the one ask him, but good. All right, go on.
Yeah, but remember, say him no need to prove nothing to you either. Not true.
No, me not. No, I not prove. Me just ask him.
No, I prove you want him prove something to
Like
yourself.
him
That's
want man for go
it.
up
Well,
on a
I mean, could just
campaign.
move on, no man, and nobody
Yeah.
go off the reasoning, brother, man. Just leave them as a
No,
school.
you want to see him, you know, but everything good. All right, we
Save
can
him.
move on.
Well,
Me no
man.
need saving, bro.
Well, man. I don't think you know who self-made is. That's the problem, So don't underestimate people, brother. And
No,
here
no,
go.
me not underestimate no one. Me just
Yeah,
ask a
well, on the
question.
Res, well, I know we spend over a minute and a half or that, Yeah, and me I say is that we just have to make the reasoning flow. Because here we go and now, self-made don't need to prove nothing to you. And we self-made say what him say, and where you say what you say, and self-made don't declare himself. So all right, that's that there. So I don't know if you want to say something, and then we pass it on to street talk.
All right, pass it on. Because this is your
All right,
but pass it on.
cool, no problem. Street talk, look at yourself in general. Where you going with?
Yeah, man, big up the man, them, big up, you don't know the whole panel and big up the chat.
Hey, best up,
Up
best
street
up,
talk.
shit.
Up.
Yeah, man, say, I listen, I don't know where the argument start from or whatever, but me just, pass through and me hear the argument about dancehall and, in a jail and they get locked up in a prison with cartel or something like that. You understand? And then we're kind of speak me interest to even, Imhotep, when you say, if the man them did say Cartel they are jail and now release no song, maybe you could have agreed. But me I say, even if Cartel they are prison and not release no song, the dancer never they are prison. Because with there's countless a hit song we dance to a happy and jolly to straight from Cartel they are prison until they come out. Many countless and countless of artists that even make sense we start mention even you know what I mean countless of rhythms and them thing where even Cartel depend on him not even first, second or third when they rhythm them. Many hit song since Cartel got prison to this day. So me at no point in time, me no think the Cartel dancer in a prison, no time, bro. Dancer never surround no one man, brother. Yes, you maybe be one of the leading man at the time when you gone at prison, but quick and fast dancer carry itself and conscience both same time and the real start off and just be a youth start job, be a hit song. Right, come back to now. Look how much general and stars and giant Cartel come from jail come see. Them never run when them there. Even the sound of the music change when Cartel come. So that for show you how much did I go on while in their prison. You see me? So me will never ever agree with them the arguments that outside their prison. That's why never there, nobody had, no time.
Right, but the thing is, street talk with that argument as well, right? If we said that dancehall was behind bars, right? Is to really dismiss the whole thing about what the other artists them accomplish. And when it comes down to the dancehall, as you said, no one man, Look at the history of dancehall. When Beenie Man and Bounty was dominant, you don't know much other artists was there.
Whole heap of other
have
artists.
Spragga Benz in the early 90s, them. We know have Spragga Benz, them, brother. Remember, we know have Buju, them time there. We know have Degree, we know have
General
Buccaneer,
Degree,
them.
Terror Fabulous.
Terror Fabulous. Yeah,
Force.
understand me, I say? Right, you had a lot of people who was consistently do them thing and I help the genre and the way. Even when Gully and Gaza was dominating, you still had people who get run. You get Munga, then get run. Ayaktian, then get run.
Them, all I you them. But watch out, even when Bounty and all I man them and Cartel and all the man them dominate the rhythm them, bro. The reason make we love juggling, brother, never just because the two biggest artists up on the rhythm them. One to the other song them will lead up. Canvas a rhythm when a man a juggle right, brother. The rhythm is like a conversation, brother. So you start from maybe one singer or two singer, come right up to the hardcore part of the rhythm. So it's never dancehall never just okay. Bounty or Beenie around the place or them alone they on the rhythm them. No, you have other artists you accompany them on the rhythm them too, bro. I understand. And in between them song, there, brother, you have youth come find bigger song and some of the big artists them too.
And sometimes singers even take the rhythm too.
Yeah, even a song like the Go Go Club rhythm. Remember, so when the Go Go Club rhythm dropping now, as much as Cartel have good on, what song I say? Good on, baby. What you do? Put your tongue for me. A big giant song that, but we couldn't go around it right now. Oh Lord, pan, we couldn't go around.
And the Meriton.
And we can't go around the marital money. You understand? So I not understand. So let me tell you, me notice some people reason, bro. Some people reason like they don't remember in the moment when the thing did happen. So them reason when the smoke clear and everything settled, them and make it seem like, oh, you know what else this alone did happen at the time. It never did. It wasn't like that, brother. Everybody did contribute and do them thing while in the moment, brother. So man, them reason after the fact. For try change the narrative, like you see in them time there, I just this alone did happen. Never, it never happened like that, brother. Yes, one man
Even
maybe.
general. Even
No,
Cartel.
make him finish. Make him finish, Kashian, and then respond after.
So me I say, me notice that when the man them reason, brother, there's no phases in a dancer, bro. Some artists did it upon a high and some artists did upon a level, brother. And me realize that when the smoke clear, man, them a reason like, no artists are always speak and the other one upon the level. No, brother. Una gather now wanna go do research on YouTube and a reason back like only did in the moment. Cause truly, all the man them reason only never in the moment, I will never really live through the moment. After like right now, we can go back but listen back at some song and we are say no song was the baddest, and maybe in that time that wasn't even the biggest song for the rhythm. But with time, we start give song a different respect because maybe have a longevity than the rest of song them. But the man them reason kind of different when it comes to dance art. But you just said that to say.
Real start up, my general.
Alright, yeah, man, go through.
Yeah, my general, not pay them no mind, cause even the same man where them a say when them say dancehall, they behind bars. Even the same man would have disagree with them. Cartel would have disagree with them. So we didn't have to argue this one. You understand what I say? Yeah.
True.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, because in Cartel, let's say what dancehall can't start, right?
Never start. Runaway train, man.
Right. So the reality of things though is that you see, you will have some Gaza fans who really feel like say Vybz Kartel alone can be in dancehall and dancehall is interesting. If Vybz Kartel alone in dancehall, I don't know, it not gonna work. So that notion where Vybz Kartel is dancehall and him alone, them kind of reasoning there and them kind of argument don't really make no sense because dancehall was always a collective. So here go on now. Right now, we need everybody if you put in work together and I find it songs. If you give back
Exactly.
dancehall that boss done them something there. You understand me? I say? We definitely
All right.
need that.
Look.
Cartel alone can in a dancehall and nobody else. No, it not gonna work. So
That that
dancehall no work. So
that point of street talk, what street talk make about juggling. That's why dancehall was so nice because the variety of different sounds, different melodies, different chorus, different hooks, different sound make dancehall really interesting. Or how do you feel a juggling is only one? It's only one artist on the juggling throughout the night. That wouldn't make no sense.
Can't
Then
make
you,
no sense.
then you wouldn't have no juggling.
There you go. It's up
right.
your album launch.
Right. And Astro, listen to me. I don't know what you mean by say everybody know it's just a metaphorical speech. Me not understand the metaphorical speech there. You have to tell me what is metaphorical about that. Because there's nothing metaphorical about that speech. Nothing whatsoever. For
You
somebody to
can't.
say that I was locked up behind
I
bars,
also that a
there's
metaphor.
nothing
I can't
metaphorical
understand.
about it because Vybz Kartel was putting out music. So metaphorically, that don't make no sense either way. So it's not even a metaphorical argument, Astro. So don't try to defend it, brother, because it cannot be defended. It's not a valid argument. It's more of a just them type of fanatical conversation. That's the reality of things. But if you say dance and lock up behind bars, no, you definitely are dismiss where all of the ones and ones them do for the last 13 years.
You have some reading, brother. Say for example, Mavado and Cartel upon it. Just say example. And you play a Cartel alone upon rhythm. Sometimes you not get the energy after the rhythm like if you did play the Mavado first and you play a Cartel, I just saw rhythm. It's like the thing them work together, brother. You know what I mean? You can't just make it seem like I just
A separation conversation now. And right
right.
now, music traditionally has always been a collective thing. All right, remember even Russian, they do an interview with Jeffrey, right? And
Right.
yeah, and him said no one artist can carry no genre. And a fact that in a music,
Here
no
the
one
next point,
artist can carry no genre.
here the next thing now, like me or someone I say, oh, like we are depend on Vybz Kartel. If we bring the music forward and crossover. Who know I do that? But me will never ever do that because
But
guess what?
that say to them, my general.
Res,
Sorry
make
to cut
him
you, but
finish now.
that say.
Make him finish now.
You know why me? Who know I said that? But me will never ever say that because over the years, the track record show that sometimes I know we biggest artists them on the ground find the overseas crossover song them, brother. And like
But
for example, remember when we have all Mavado and Cartel lock down the whole place four corner and this little youth from one of that shake and name Sirani come find no games when me I walk up and look in a maces all the while I hear. You understand? When Egyptian come find girl me want to hold you. Egyptian they never know no main man. You understand? Charlie
right.
Blacks them. So me will never sit and talk about me away upon Vybz Kartel or major artists to move the music go international. The track record shows that that's not always be the case, brother. Music or something where from out of anywhere, brother. You a man a little man from nowhere will find a little one song, brother. And it real love, brother. So me understand man making music. Like music is you're set in one way where it have to just go. So you have to set it like it's opposed to where it have to go. So and also music, brother.
No music has ever been about one individual.
Never
No
been.
genre. No genre. All right, go through Res and say what you say.
But that me I say to me I say my general, I agree with you. That me I tell him man them a while ago, and him man them I make it look like as me say, and that me I say. Remember say when Cartel and Vado are war, you have other artists them are run a play like a common. You have Busy, you have Munga, you have, you know what I mean, couple more artists that's around there, Charlie back them and they rise up and I make it thing, you know what I mean, make it place nice. So
Yeah,
I don't
man.
understand how man they make it look like say, a cartel alone. Me tell you, if you notice, people make it look like a cartel alone can bridge a gap. If you, probably me no go not see it, I don't know, but me see it, I mean I hear it too. You man make it look like a cartel alone can come and rise up in genre.
No,
No.
but guess what? Go on still, really and truly still, you know. We not really see no whole heap of activity from even some artists where we are expect from, you know. A Vybz Kartel, we see the most activity from still right now, you know, brother. A Vybz Kartel, we see the most activity from still, you know. So here we go on now. Even though, you know, it's a collective effort, Vybz Kartel are do what he might do. And it is expected of the fans to say, all right, cool, them want to see Vybz Kartel carry the genre. Vybz Kartel himself say he would love for that time goal in him now to take the music, you know, to the mainstream and, you know, the commercial and whatever. So that is his objective. Brother, whole heap of artists are do dancehall. So everybody have to know, say, hey, what? Them put in them work to, brother. Because the problem with dancehall is that some of the artists, them really feel like, say, 50 months, the man then can't miss, you know, hear nothing from them. And then they just appear back. See, that's why Vybz Kartel him the out there now, and him busy straight through non-stop.
Well, you see, with cartel situation kind of different, you know. Remember, the cartel now come a foreign from 2005, you know. So the fact that cartel they are foreign now and him get him award and him do the interview and just come from prison. So you have to remember, say, one different spotlight are shine from cartel, you know. And that not take away from enough you to do the work, see and way. Where maybe would have come a foreign and one drink champ now go call them. One Kais not go call them. You understand?
Right. No, man, I definitely agree with that, you know, right? I definitely agree with that. So I show you say that's him I put in the work because him knows a year ago on. Him want to solidify himself and take theme thing beyond the beyond a certain levels. You get what I say? Because him knows a year ago on now. Him can carry for him brand, you know, him can carry for him name to a more international audience. You know, him can get to travel, him can do more shows and things like that. So him knows that, you know, him can still do even greater than what him do before because the potential is there in terms of getting the exposure worldwide, the different era, social media.
And him having wings now to on them things.
Right. So at least him I do what him I do. What I am saying is that, and is a conversation, me see even DeMarco. Me see DeMarco, you know, make a post an idea, right? And a portion to other industry people them over there. Me see Dan Carleo them over there, me see Kabaka, me see Conscience them over there. And it's a serious conversation where DeMarco asks about the type of music can it take the genre, you know, beyond what it is right now, because the music is that certain songs it not have the appeal again like before.
But
certain songs don't have the appeal like before, the commercial appeal.
But what you are going on? I understand and I respect that. But him as a musician, we are producing everything. Why not lead out? Him an artist. If he know all them things and he can do them things, why he not take the lead and lead out?
But in listen me, in drop some songs. If I listen to him songs, them man,
But in drop them and they not do what him say he's supposed to do. That's what I say. I no. Just take his setting, bro. I will really actually work, brother. Cause him know all of the good things they say, but why not do them make them work?
Yeah, but guess I go on now. Let's keep it real. DeMarco is not an art artist. So here go on now. If an art artist take the formula and go out there and win with it, that will definitely help others as well. I saw the music was
remember saying be add to the point when the massacre can't bust massacre on island.
Yeah, but we are talking about
when you do it film art. When you do it film art.
No man street art, man. But you know said the DeMarco find enough song, man.
Fine, but listen, my argument, my brother. Him have all this information to why our music is supposed to be successful internationally. Him a producer, him a this and that. So lead out then, brother.
No,
if it that easy.
Yeah, but the thing is, the thing is, DeMarco is more at this stage now. DeMarco do the music, yes, but him a more producer settings, brother, because as me I say, him not hot. So it is difficult, even if him use the formula, because him not hot and have that fan base like that. It's difficult as well. Let's keep it real.
That's why me I say in wait till him call him start talk. When never talk when in the act.
Well, guess what? Then what if I win? Because remember, you know, right? The older we get at the wiser we get to. So you guess what now? When him a sing about falling soldiers and them sitting there, right? Yeah, in a falling soldiers was when? About what? 2000
or
10,
8 or 9.
or 7 or 8 or 9. Do you know
Or
about?
9.
Right. Right. So what I'm saying now,
Or 8.
all right, whichever time it was before 010. It was before 010, right? Now, what me I say is that 15 years after, of course, him learn a lot more about the business. A whole heap of artists are learn a lot more about the business. That's the reality of things too. Because 20, 30 years ago, most of the artists, them, what were really going on? Them really get robbed because them never really understand the business. So as people understand the business more and more and learn the sounds and realize the international audience and what is appealing, yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with
I
them
love
saying.
my life, you know. I am the love my life, you know. And it have a very international appeal. And
Right.
also, him make the rhythm with Charlie Black's depend. So obviously, you say you know the bit formula and you have an idea what go on. So I say, you have to lead out, do the right thing them. Because you
Well,
always have the right thing them to say.
Well, to be
Right. And
fair, you know, I listen him reason and him say him know what to do. So him gonna start play around and start do it. So we just have to
Alright,
just
yeah, that's
wait.
it, you know. That's
all
all
Yeah,
right,
me
man.
let
say,
me
you
tell
know.
you
Blessing.
what
That's
I
my
want to say.
argument, you know. That's all me I say, you know. You must just lead out.
Yeah,
All
man.
right,
Blessing, man.
Let me tell you what me you want to see with even DeMarco too. DeMarco is a top producer, right? More if you say him build some bad rhythms, man, and get the people in pan juggling, get the artists them pan juggling. You deal with that juggling, brother, and get the artist them pan your juggling and make we hear what going. Because he said that would help, brother.
Because we can't take when telling from him also have a sound. You understand? Him
Right.
also have a nice sound. So me I say, and I've been a beat him down, you know. Me just I say, him is not like a bystander attack. Him is a man in the industry. So I have to lead out.
Yeah, man. I'm a feaster with film talent. Build somebody with him, them man. Because really and truly, Mac them have to do them thing. But listen me, it just not leaving the core base market. Them it's just not. You understand what I say? Yeah.
Because you want to remember say in all the time, you know. Just for example, the two brother them. You have Dave Kelly and you have Tony Kelly. Dave Kelly always control the gun, you know. But Tony Kelly are reading them always have a different pop sound where carry the music go far. So I know every producer have the same flavor.
Right.
Right.
Big up to Swagger Music, big up to One God, you know what the thing go. I am confused, you know, big up yourself, people. Let's get a couple more likes on the stream. King Rudy Fairweather, big up yourself. Nightmare, all the ones and ones, I'm check in. You know what the thing go, big up on yourself. Yeah, so as me I say still know, when it comes down to music in general, music was never about a one person. You know, as great as people are, as great as Michael Jackson was,
Never.
even in the 70s, there were so many great groups. A lot of groups. You talk about Sister Sledge them, right? There's so much group, stylistic spinners, the OJs, the Shy Lights, right? The Temptations, Casey and the Sunshine Band, all those groups. They were like the great you have the great Bobby Caldwell them. You had Eddie Kendricks and all them ones. You had Barry White. All them
But,
people they
but
were
watch out for now.
as well during the time of Michael Jackson. If
Even
it was about Michael Jackson alone, there would be no music like that either.
even at O10, Sean is a job two rhythm. We come liquid world place. Cartel never depend on them. And them rhythm there was the most played rhythm them. Cartel never depend them.
And
The
Sean
one
is the
day,
first one. He one day go
one,
back. I think he go in the top
I remember
20 for one of them thing there too.
I remember say Billboard I never the one day with them I never nothing normal with Red Bull and Guinness them and Cartel never depend it. Cartel never depend the split personality neither. And I thought Cartel did depend the we just touched with him the name again. Overproof. Me not think him did depend and that was one of the most played with him. So no
Never the
idea.
If you stay one where you say Sirani Depan, where have no games.
That show many something that
Unfinished
business.
business. Unfinished business.
Yeah, Cartel is the funny, but Cartel come about 7th penny. We must cock
Oh
up his
yeah.
thing.
In the
He
video.
never score funny. He never score. But we just say, I'll not a rhythm job, brother. We come nice to the place. Cartel never depend him, brother. Cartel are the one of the greatest, bro. Me don't want nobody to listen to my conversation. I feel like me a big play man thing. Me just always say, bro, the music is bigger than one individual, brother. At any time, bro. And me is a more lover of the music more than any one artist, brother. Me stand for that any day, brother.
No, I agree with that. It doesn't take nothing away from no artist, but here go on now. Music is not about one individual or one artist. No, it can't work so. That's not how our genre operates. You understand me? I say, yeah, there's other people always collectively. Because when everybody get them run, right? People are doing them the same way. And here go on now, you have a one man who find all a one song to all. Because sometimes all you need the both of them finding a one song, you know.
Oh, I'm gone.
You find a one song and you're gone. So that's how the music is. So we can't say that's
I
the music.
when I read that Cartel foot alone. Remember one time when Bounty had tear down the whole of the 90s, you know. Tear it down, you know. Look how much big rhythm jump around, they can lock the whole place and Bounty never depend them and the rhythm is still successful, see on you.
True.
You understand?
Heartbeat.
Go on.
Attack.
And then we didn't know that in the early part. But we are talking reading them when they come over Shams and Danny Brownie, them kind of reading them. But they never normally depend them reading the brother. And them reading they come fit in a dance style and sweet up dance style, see on you. You understand what I'm saying? So we not just rest it a Cartel foot, we just try to say, no one man, brother. You not depend them with him there. Remember, say there's so much. First of all, remember, say Bunty not depend this stink. And we are come up even closer. Bunty never depend the filthy that are the edge side. Bunty never depend the bodies, which are the no, take it if you know. No, that's Bunty never depend underwater. Bunty never depend that neither.
The playground, the big
rhythm. Bunty never depend the playground with him. Bunty never depend the bookshelf with him. Bunty never depend the buyout with it. There's so much more to it. If faith with him, so much with him, brother. And the whole of them with him that we are name out are some successful with him, them brother. You understand me?
So he does go to the dual for character, bro. Him the depend dual.
Yeah, man. Him depend it as born as a sufferer. Born as a sufferer, grew up as a sufferer, you know.
Yeah, me never did mention dual.
Yeah, in the depend it still. But you guess I go on now. You know, say that the rhythm there, was so big still. I only by each song going with a juggling there still. Holy.
Yeah, man, everything there. I want to say everybody with the rhythm to me. Your song may be a big top 10 song, but you get a hype off of the rhythm.
Brother, to me, definitely. I think them probably are stiff with a rhythm there. Overseas. My opinion.
In terms of what?
Because was it not the same rhythm when Nina Sky them depend?
Yeah, but no. Nina Sky depend Coolie dance.
Okay.
Lumidi depend.
Right. I that rhythm them I talk about. I feel like say them stifle because all them American artists there, new artists at that bust off of them thing there, and none of our core artists them. We not get the crossover thing.
But the like politics Coolie dance.
No man, the Panadual him attack.
No, pan the Coolie dance, man. The one with the
Remember elephant go juke girl pan it, you know,
Elephant man did, Elephant man did
and Rich them and Twister them there pan it and the juke girl.
Yes.
That was a remix. Yes. Yeah, man. But even during them time there, the man them never did that necessarily aim for go overseas, generally speaking. Them just do them thing and find song where eventually cross over.
But the thing is, you know, them type of beat there because even pan the Coolie dance. Remember, say Cartel, they reading that too, you know. Cartel have one bad song pan the Coolie dance with him too, you know. You get me? I say when him say, if a body you want me, we sponsor the Yeah, because Cartel won Ranchi.
And Cartel fairly new at the time to still, you know. Cartel kind of fairly new them time they too, you know what I mean?
Right. But in theme song was a bad hardcore song still, but you know
bad man.
But when you look at the rhythm still,
If you read him just bad. Without no vocal upon he read him bad, brother.
yeah, man, bad rhythm, man, bad rhythm, cool it down. So the
Yeah,
problem
man.
with music now, too, you know, is that the rhythms them too. We cannot deny it because the artists them more than lyrics and them something then, brother.
Read him, brother.
And
Read him,
the
then a
rhythm
dance
them
again.
is a big problem, you know.
Is he cool dance with him? You can't tell me, all right, brother, the nicest me ever hear of bands. I mean, I say, yo, I saw band sweet. One time we travel with some artists and them a tune up. I went in the park, you know, and the band start play cool dance. No, man, I say, yo, that's so band sweet. Like me, I say, yo, you can't hear the coolie dance and no move. Me, I say, oh, you can't turn up and hear the coolie dance.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
one God. The bounty killer pan the coolie dance.
Tell you what
No,
I done. Tell you
you
what
have
I done. Now, if
well,
you do with the modification, man, you're in a prom. You're good to go. You go. You want to
you're
get back.
good to go. Yeah, you're good to go. Yeah, you're good to go. You
Tell
go.
her
You
what
go.
you win. Tell you what you earthy and chill. Bounty the man
Right,
funny to
right.
man.
Yeah, man. Remember that, man. So the reality of things is that in a dancehall, the rhythms them right now, is really a cause for concern because the production, the type of rhythms them, enough of the producers them, me feel say the man them really a cut the shortcut where them a sample a lot of American
Yeah,
beats,
man. You
right?
can't. I read him. One time I read him. When your ears, you can identify.
Right. Now you hear the beats, then you know say it's just like 90% of it's American. And
Yo,
that's the reason
Right.
why
it,
even enough of them when they come and with the Grammy submissions, enough of them producer yeah, they can't get the Grammy so easy, you know. Because
exactly.
when they hear the beats and them sitting there. You get what me I say? Yeah, the beats them most of
Where
it
the
is
one where Rihanna boss man name, with that one name on the
uh,
replay, what that
I'm
And
doing that.
Mr.
No, man, I don't do
No,
all of that.
no. Come Mr. DJ,
I
come
think that
John
was a single,
J.
I believe, you know.
It was a scene, but the rhythm. I'm not trying to remember the rhythm.
No, man, that is something there, man. That a sample. No one sample off and do all of that.
You kind of have a little clap thing to it, yes. But
Yes.
when I with a faster pitch, the higher
Yeah,
tempo.
Yo,
right. But it definitely have the dual
I
sample.
remember saying, you see, the dually, it kind of changed the music. Kind of people, they start swing to not clap something there, you know, after the dually, you know, even the international
right,
market, you know.
right.
Right,
Yo,
right,
but
right.
you know one thing, I notice. Sorry, got you.
Yeah, no man. I am just draw. Yeah, call in and talk about the Cartel and Marshall interview. Don't type in the chat and tell us what we should talk about. The reason I flow, all right, that's how we there, you know. Reason
Mm-hmm.
always flow. So yeah, what? If you want call in and talk about Cartel interview, you call in and talk about the interview. All right, go to self-made, then we make facts our feelings, a quick thing, and then Astro there as well.
The
I mean, no say
production is a
Astro did a sebo, it's metaphorical. So go to self-made.
the production is a major issues in a modern dancehall because one thing when I notice, may I hear some Latin music, and when you listen to the rhythm of the Latin music, a dancehall rhythm them, dancehall rhythm
If
them.
you see a bully dance, it have an Indian tone.
Yeah, yeah,
Me, I listen to Indian music. What the hell, like me, I hear the coolie dance.
No, but that's
brother.
why I name Coolie Dance too because that's it, the man.
Indian inspired.
Because remember all the Bollywood rhythm there,
Yeah, man.
Stapleton them. I don't see
I
one
said,
place lock up.
yeah,
Oh,
man.
you pat the man wherever you get me. I say
I can't see them
and
for me.
right.
Yeah.
I remember in 1994 too, you know, man. There was even the Arab attack rhythm, you know. So them
Right.
kind of elements and they both from them time they still. You get what me I say. But
But
all right,
Mm-hmm.
let me make facts our feelings say a quick thing there,
well,
and
I'm
then
gonna finish my point now.
I'm sorry. Got you.
Yeah, what may I say is when you listen to today's Latin music, when you really listen to the drum pattern, yeah man, a original dancehall man. So guess what now? You see what old to we, it new to them.
And
And the
nice to them.
more as time go on, we are I continue to drift away from our
Yeah.
core, from the original thing we put up on the map. The more and more we drift away from it, the more and more people are gonna forget about it. Because when we have all and say, oh, we done been there, done that. No, other people I take it, refix it, and I push it to a new audience and them I love it. While we still stuck. Got you.
Right, see me so
but let's be honest, our sound didn't have no clarity like like most of our song them right now no whole heap of clarity. So you're not exactly a ear and it not sound melodic to just the audience. That's why you know catch you know
While
territory if you get up. Well like
while
when
that
we
can be true, but you see back then sometime too, enough time people don't necessarily understand what we are saying and enough how we sang them. Them just hear the
Reading them out.
rhythm them and them just move to it and love the vibe. Yeah. So
Yeah.
while that can be true in a sense where the hook or the chorus or the melody may not necessarily have enough clarity where other people can understand. Overall, it was the rhythm them where really give it their
Rhythms,
international appeal.
100%. 100%. It wasn't all about the lyrical content. The type of rhythms, and you had a very good hook and a great melody, and people are captivated by that, and the lyrics come thereafter. That's the
That's
reality.
why what Demarco was saying, brother. As a matter of understand what Demarco said, but it's not just with the content or with the youth, them I say, bro. The rhythm have a lot to do with it, too, brother.
Facts. Facts, man. Facts. The
You
rhythms,
see?
the rhythms, the rhythms. Right
so
now,
so
dance
Imhotep, when
content.
I cut it, but you feel so electric slide, you feel so rhythm alone.
Huh?
You feel electric slide. When our
Yes.
biggest song them.
Mm-hmm.
You feel so the rhythm?
Oh, yeah, say, man. You listen to the rhythm, man. You
Because
listen to
that's
the
why.
rhythm. Brother, you
Because
listen
no
to
matter
the rhythm.
A Bunny Wheeler song, and Bunny Wheeler, they do film version and it never reach.
Yeah, right. Bro, electric slide. Yeah, bad rhythm that, man. Bad rhythm that, brother.
Big tune.
Rhythm, man.
Everything is a complementary of everything, but every element
Come
about
on.
make that song is a perfect song.
Right. But definitely, you see them the rhythm, the brother. Melody,
Dancing mood.
melody, the
Yeah,
man.
man.
Big rhythm, them there with great melody. So once them put some good lyrics on it, you know it have a work out. All right, make Astro say a quick thing there. Astro, got you when me hear you say that.
Yeah. Big up the man on the panel.
Yeah, man, Astro,
Bless
big
up.
up.
Yeah, but Imhotep, when we just said earlier about the whole dancehall and the prison thing still, it was, when we say metaphorical, this is something when I don't mean just make up that a while ago. I said when we hear from another legend, Mad Cabra. Because I said this, the conversation about dancehall and prison is a old thing. When Cartel did just go behind bars.
Make
And
it
it was
clear
a
what Cabra.
talk.
No, what make it clear what Cabra say. What Cabra say?
Cabra say, it's just a metaphorical thing when a man say dancehall they are prison,
So,
because it's basic,
so
it's basically one of the lead, not one of the leading man in the game, gone behind bars. So that's why people would have even say them thing them metaphorically. Now,
So,
nobody could mean that
so,
literally.
so let me
How
ask a quick
dancehall can
question.
be a prison? It's just a
Astro.
metaphorical thing.
All right, Astro, may I give you back the mic? I ask a quick question there. All right. When did Cabra say what he said?
When what?
When did Cabra said that?
Years ago, when Cartel just go behind bars, bro.
All right. So can we say he said that 10 years ago?
Probably.
All right,
Probably.
cool. Right, cool. So that's when Cartel just go behind bars. So are you saying that in 2025 that still holds true? Or even last year, up to last year, July 2024, would you say that still hold true 10 years after?
No, but no, but it depends on how you look at it. Cause me never look at that literally. Cause it's
but,
impossible. That it don't make no
but, but,
sense.
but even when I
A
look on it
Jana can't be
literally,
a prison.
but
It's a
this, yes,
Jana. It's not a person.
understand say Ajana can they are prison Astro. But even just by just sign it alone, it does sound disrespectful for a whole industry. So even if Cabra say maybe if Cabra said that he maybe I said that because two song if I can take a prison. So if I am alone, it depends on the dancer is their prison.
No, the thing is
No,
the street art. If he said that 2013, right? Right. Are we not 2025 now? So let's say 2024. So 10 years after, you would have seen the whole history of dancehall and you see the progress. So even
but
Cabra 10 years after would not have repeated what he said 10 years before because the landscape did change. You understand what I say? That's the reality of
no, but
things.
no, but me could understand why the argument there would even be a thing. For true. Me
Right,
understand it.
right,
You can't,
right.
Right.
but
At the time,
Yeah,
What I imitate.
maybe when
What
you
I
just go in,
imitate.
it was alone.
Imitate. If the man where find the most hit song in our genre, in the behind bars, we can understand why people would have said that.
But it
That's a
song
true
never
that.
stop fine when in Ghana.
Vybz
When
It
in
sang
Ghana,
in
Kartel
it
a
was a
never
Jamaica.
stop
It
fine.
sang in a Jamaica. No, it sang. Oh,
so
But,
Jamaica we attack.
but even in a
I
Jamaica,
want to
even
attack what
in a
foreign?
Jamaica,
I
even
want to
in a
attack what
Jamaica,
foreign? At
Guys,
but
Jamaica we
even in a
attack what?
Jamaica, Astro, even a
no,
Jamaica.
guys, we don't want overtalk, you know. So here go on. Astro, we're not going to overtalk. Make your point so the other ones and can
Yeah.
respond. So finish a point and then street talk respond after.
Yeah. When me ask the street talk,
Yeah.
make you more than understand. Because if the
Mhm.
man, if the man will find the most hit song in that, and that is no debate. That is not
Right.
no. If man will find the most hit song, him there behind bars. So that's why people would have said something like that. And that's
But
true. No
mm,
artist, what I know, no artist from Vybz Kartel they are prison. Only can count, check the record. No artist in Jamaica no find more hit song than Vybz Kartel. During the time when in their prison. Me not ask Christ.
but watch on, brother. But we have said there's a majority of spice. What's I not remember? You know, I never know one. We never did a listen to one man. I never sit down and listen to Cartel album at the time. Me dey listen multi different type of artists. So even when Cartel gone to prison, yes, I go say John no star. Cause him did a lead out the pack and thing. But my father never did flop. My father did act when Cartel gone to prison, brother. And then the whole
Yeah,
of the youth, and whole of the youth then start rise and conscience them and when you again
Charlie
don't hear them.
Blacks,
acting them and the whole of the youth them a do
Octane.
them thing. You
Yeah,
understand? And
man.
then more and more youth start bust, brother. So the song then start
Cargo.
nice again. And we get some nice with him. Then our Zoom start find some big with him a drop give it. You understand?
yes,
Uh,
but sweetheart, that is why that is why you couldn't take it literally. Say dance
no,
out
but
their prison. It don't make no sense.
when you say, hold on, I understand, no, but when you say we can't take it literally, obviously we know say it's not a thing where you can hold and touch to even put it in a lock it up behind bars because the genre can't move.
Exactly. That's why I say it's a
While
metaphorical
me
speech.
understand the speech there, while me understand the speech there, and for just show it that when you say, oh, it's just metaphorical, but if you got just the thought of it, brother, it just make it seem like okay, cartel, dear jail, so it stop make. I saw it looking at bro when you said that, cartel, dear jail, so it song stop make, So it make it seem like so when we go dance, how we go listen? How you know what I mean? Stage show stop keep nothing never. You understand? Remember, life goes on, brother. No matter how if your breadwinner in your family did, brother. Everybody are gonna find a way how to start surviving, brother.
Of course.
But the thing is, Astro, since you say it's metaphorical, explain to us the metaphorical.
The important me not just say it a while ago. Me not just explain myself around 3-4 times already.
No, the metaphorical.
Because it
Didn't hear
couldn't
you.
be it couldn't be literally. It couldn't be literally said the man him that I will drown in a prison.
Right. So just as me I said, just explain to me in your understanding what is the metaphorical.
All right. The metaphor in that is basically the people must say Vybz Kartel is dancehall. The way all the man a lead out the genre. And him a take over the whole country. At the time when he get locked up. So
So all right.
it's like people
So
look and say metaphorically say boy, this
yeah.
man is dancehall. And now in their
Inaccurateness
prison.
still.
No, hold on, make him finish in point.
And now in their prison. So that's supposed to explain it.
All right,
What we mean
cool.
by metaphorically.
All right, cool. Fair enough. All right. Got you res answer what you said.
Alright, me not believe as me say, him a say them time never cartel around the place. Me not believe that cause as me say again, even as me say, go back me I walk to last night what me I say. But then when I say cartel around the place, yes, alright, one to Lazar Morgan where come down and can do. We never know Lazar Morgan as well. We not assume say nobody know him. But at the time, when come do music with move on. So all Cartel used to be the artist at the time. When time as me said nobody we not see nobody come give him two collab and say alright, I him we are here about the most.
Bro, listen to man. It sound like you're young. You don't really know what I go on. Vybz Kartel, bro, this is not that's not no question, brother. When Vybz Kartel go in a prison, I'm the artist DJ in our country. And where did they
All right,
go?
all right.
No, hold on there. That's not the argument. The argument is of people saying metaphorically that Vybz Dancehall was in prison because Vybz Kartel was in prison. And yes, them no mean it literal, but the fact say he was the most dominant and he was in prison. That's why. But that argument kind of flawed because him stay in a prison and I have the hit songs them outside in a dance hall.
That even make the argument even more valid.
No, but it wasn't in prison. It wasn't dance hall wasn't in prison because
That
here
no, that
as
the
other
fact them
ones are
take
showing up.
over.
No, well, I know, as other ones are sure. But you have artists who get run where you can say, at them take that year, they are not Vybz Kartel. Or at that man, they take that year, they are not Vybz Kartel. So yes,
But
Vybz Kartel, well, I know.
look before cartel going, you know. Remember say all them attack, man a stepper, catch up them.
Right.
Remember them that time you lock down your place, no brother. I won't but this can be in the place now.
Vybz Kartel.
What street talk?
Hold on,
What
Astro.
street talk?
Astro, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on, please. Vybz Kartel was very influential and very impactful, even from behind bars. But what I say is that even within that time, you have artists who really blossom to a point where even ones they call popcorn, brother.
But not to the level of a Vybz Kartel, though, Imotet.
But popcorn would have put them put their cartel level, Astro.
No, that's what that's not the argument, you know, brother. Where we have me say is that popcorn, them and them ones, the brother, within the time where people would say dancehall, lock up behind bars. You understand me? I say, yeah, that kind of argument wouldn't really diminish the work I even where popcorn do within that time.
No, that would even make the argument even valid. Imotet, if fact the Vybz Kartel even after I got prison, him still around the country. That make the argument even more valid. That's dancehall. They're in prison.
No man,
because because if all of the hit songs them come from prison, come on, bro. That's
no,
why.
Brother, I know all the hit songs can't come from prison. That's a lie, brother.
When family just both them time there.
Most, bro. No, again.
Hold on, Astro, please, we can't just run along with the reason. Just hold on, brother. Remember enough with the you know, so we have to just make each other make a point. You make a point a while ago. Just make street talk, just respond quickly.
No, I say remember, you know, when Tommy Lee boss I never not normal, no bro. Whole place dark and I say man, no bro. I remember the people love new artists and he would come with a flair, bro. So you gotta say all of the hit songs them come from prison, brother. So after Tommy Lee and the whole of the youth them will start boss up, yeah?
Astro, just hold on up. Astro.
But what you know, Papi? Remember, you know, Papi boss, boom and I go on good. Whole of the youth them are going good. Tommy Lee them, the whole of the youth them jump out and are going good. I be each song youth them that singing, bro. You think of them image alone people did like, or them song people did like, you know, brother. So if you say all of the hit song them are come from prison, I wouldn't really understand that.
No, but you take everything when I say lit. You be too technical, man. If me say you don't know that's
no, we are
man.
if
me say all of the hit song, them couldn't mean every single hit song.
No,
bro.
but Astro, then here we go on. Then correct your speech before you say it, because once you say what you say, automatically that's gonna create a response. Because you're talking absolute.
All right, street talk. What I'm street talk.
Yeah,
ask this. You think there is another artist in Jamaica we find more hit song than Vybz Kartel during the time
no,
when they
I said that, you know. But what you know, Bob Marley did and Ghana reggae music is still a going, brother.
That is debatable, brother, because Alkaline be a good catalog. And that's all when Kartel.
Kartel last Alkaline whole career, bro. From behind
no, brother, no bother with that. Alkaline be a decent catalog.
What, 1 second there. Kartel could never. All right, let's make a reason. Astro, come on, Astro. Kartel are going to last Alkaline career when Alkaline boss when Kartel gone to prison. And come to a giant while Kartel gone to prison, brother.
Astro. Hold on, Astro. Here go on. You see, when you talk them way, you know, and people respond, you say we are taking literally. When you say it literally, I mean it literally as well. No, bro. Nothing wrong if you want different, we are different. But we never use word as a man last. Man career from behind bars and them something there.
So allow me tell, bro.
Astro, hold on, man.
Feelings that better and a facts that.
Hold on, man. Them the kind of argument in a 2025 no make no sense, brother.
Bro, we can count it song them, brother. Everything is recorded, you know.
That's not the that's not the argument, because No one is disputing that part there. Because
No,
even
brother, we can dispute it. We
hold
can
on,
dispute it, Imhotep.
no man, hold on, man. From Cartel, they are jail for 13 years now, right?
Yeah.
You have said that's Alkaline have more hit song than him within a time there, 13 years.
Vybz Kartel have more hit song than
Hold on,
everybody, not
Astro,
just
man.
Well,
Alkaline.
No,
Not just
me
Alkaline.
say,
Everybody.
if only thing me can say,
Astro. We're not doing
Alkaline bill, all Alkaline it sang them away in Cartel, they are jail if we think about it, you know.
we're not doing this, Astro. So just relax, bro. Stop.
All Alkaline it sang them away in Cartel, they are jail, you know. Only thing is debatable. Cartel find the biggest song when him they are jail, cause him sell the biggest goal. That no means him while him they are jail, him give a beer it. If we are gonna count, you know, that's debatable. Cause
No,
remember,
but
if it,
our feelings. You said us you said
yeah.
within the 13-year span, Alkaline have more hit songs. I mean I ask you if
Now me I
you
say debatable. Me not say debatable. Me I say debatable, you know, cause remember Alkaline build a good catalog and him have a few hit songs. If we are gonna be honest, bro.
yeah, but me I ask you, listen me
Yeah.
argument. You are say within the 13 years Vybz Kartel they behind bars, Alkaline have more hit songs than him.
Yeah, debatable. Me think.
How is it
Think it
debatable?
debatable.
Hold on, how is that debatable now?
Cause all Alkaline song them. If we calculate up the whole of Cartel song them and the whole of Alkaline song them,
Right.
me not think it that far.
Well on. When they say you don't think it that far, who are lead?
Bro, Cartel lead the
Cartel
man
lead
by a
with the
mile.
goal.
Astro just relax.
No.
Astro move like he want some Xanax sometimes.
Cartel lead with the goal. Cartel lead with the goal.
Cool. So
Goal
hold on.
record.
All right, cool. So make we just kind of calm down that reason that because at the end of the day, if cartel lead in general, you get what I say? That's the reality of things. All right. So here go on now. Astro, just calm down, Astro. We're not have to overtalk each other, brother. You get what I say? Cool.
But within this space, you know, you have to remember, you know, while Cartel they are jail, Alkaline become giant and create a massive fan base. Popcorn become giant where them keep their own show all festival. So
Right.
we can't make it seem like dancehall never did stop no time, brother. It never did start, brother. No time. See massacre come turn giant.
But street talk, no, that are the argument, street talk. No, that me just say.
That's why
No, you
I
say
say,
dancehall they are jail. Dancehall could
yeah,
never they are jail, brother. That's
we no
just
matter
fanta.
No,
if a metaphorical, what kind of call, if a cabra said, if a cartel is saying, I say cartel is saying, no make no sense.
right. Facts, bro. A fact.
What's the calls back Jews?
No, man,
Remember Cartel say, remember Cartel say on an interview
man.
say, Adija they are jail, but Vybz Kartel never they are jail because in Vice in the world said we in Vice never they on lockdown. So like him said that, so that means say Adija Palmer they are jail in but him say Vybz Kartel never they are jail.
right.
Vybz Kartel in the world said we.
And the Gaza fans they do that say that's Vybz Kartel is dancer, so him locked down in a prison.
You must be just say a while ago, I know kind of argument there, the Gaza man they run with, where say the cartel is dancehall. So based upon an argument, you know, so from cartel they are jail, dancehall they are jail. So you see people and we have no mindset that me understand why they believe that.
So,
Yo.
bro, I know now debate my argument the right way, you know.
No, we understand what you say, but we
Which
don't believe it make
dancehall
no sense.
artist find more song?
No,
Which dancehall artist find more song than Vybz Kartel?
That's not the argument.
Astro, the argument was the dancer, the lock up behind bars.
But
So
but my argument is I can understand why people would have said that.
No, but
I
you
would
are
say no make no sense.
your reason for saying that is to say that Vybz Kartel had the most hit songs. That's fine. I can agree with your argument there, but that doesn't mean that there were not others playing their part. You get what I say? So at the end of the day, well, man, at the end of the day, if even within that time, look at the people them who took dancehall to the global market as well. You get what I say? Vybz Kartel have fever, right? Vybz Kartel have fever, right? Yeah, right. Right. And which other song you would say, boy? We would say ramping chap, fever, those type of songs. You understand me? I say. I'm sorry.
Ramping chap before jail, man.
Yeah, man. No, I am talking about impact globally as well. So what I say now is that when you look at the 13 years, there were many other artists within that time who took the genre beyond the core base market as well. You
Even
understand?
busy watch out for this. When that release?
Watch out for this
Jail
was
time.
watch out for this was something man. Watch out for this was what? Not 2020.
I
When
remember me.
Cartel they are jail that man.
Oh, 2016.
I made that song that, you know.
What do you mean? Yeah, watch out for this was that big. Hold on.
So,
Watch out for this was when again, man. Oh my
Evil
gosh.
Boomer, yeah.
so
I
watch
hear.
out for this big and fever.
What you mean?
They must be mad. They must be mad. I want to
About
talk about that.
11 years ago, that was.
All right, so I think it was 2014 then I was for that, 2014, 2013. I think so,
Street talk,
2014.
street talk, me even disappointed street talk.
Movie, but brother, I regular me go watch
Well,
basketball.
no, Astro, man. Astro, calm down, man, Astro.
I regular me personally go watch basketball in the arena them, and I eat me see a dance to go buy my popcorn. So I mean never ever in a no stadium and me here waiting in fever. A regular
Astro,
a regular me in there. I mean I hear
Watch
what me never see Cartel, but me never, brother. Remember saying no, that cause a Pepsi commercial. It's not easy to get with Messi a kickball, na brother. You're going to lighting busy though.
Brother, after
Which one of them sell the most
big
though?
song going to commercial, bro. And a big song going to commercial. Anytime
So
I'm going to commercial.
but you going to move it to in a hangover.
No, hold on, Astro. You cannot say, you see the way you talk, you say, I know big song go in a commercial.
Hold on, 1 second.
You see what me I tell about some of the fans, Jack?
Hold on. It's an example. That's an example. So when I watch Rush Hour, I'm see Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan I twist their head in the car and I say every day party. You see him yesterday he was rock the show. You want him to hear that song that?
No, that's a big song. Come on.
So yeah,
That's a big song.
No,
But I know every song. What me I tell you to you? You see, you don't give me no chance to talk. I want to do all the time. I call you, you know.
No, but bro, stop the defensive, man, because you attack the most out of the whole reasoning. Just go through and say what you say now. Don't try to deflect them with it. Because you attack the most of everybody.
Yeah, brother.
Street talk, what me I try to say is, yeah, bring up one big song in our movie. But almost time you watch a movie and you hear you want a song we are playing and none of we don't know them songs. Allow me to tell.
I ever watch White Chicks?
Of course.
You remember the lead song in a song in a movie there?
Bro, Vanessa Charlton, me listen to them alternative there too.
Okay, so yeah, me kissing like a be a idiot song in a movie, brother.
That's a big song, but no. But you
Wait,
can't just say two busy songs.
It's a big song, but I say.
All right, guess what? We could carry it back to the dancehall. Like, here we go now. Remember, people, the essence of the argument is dancehall, metaphorically dancehall, the lock up in a prison. That's the argument. Metaphorically, dancehall, the lock up in a prison.
Yeah, I could understand why people that say that.
Well, I know because a Vybz Kartel did have the most hit song within that time. Dancehall lock up in a prison. Guess I go on now. But guess I go on now. You are use the argument there from an individual perspective. I'm going to hear me good. If you were to compare Vybz Kartel hit songs with the rest of hit songs in dancehall overall, yes, the rest of dancehall would have more hit songs than Vybz Kartel.
No, what do you mean? No, what do you mean? No.
No, well, I know.
Collective.
Just listen to me. I say collectively, the rest of dancehall within that time, wouldn't the rest of dancehall have more hit songs than Vybz Kartel?
Yeah, but you couldn't use that analogy there.
Well, no. Let me tell you why. Well, no. Let me tell you why that's a valid analogy. Because I'm responding to the argument of the metaphor of dancehall lock up in a prison, right? So what me I say now, if you say dancehall lock up in a prison and that person does not have the most hit songs overall, you can't say he lock up. I mean, if he had more than everybody else in a dancehall combined, then that's a valid argument. But if the rest of dancehall have more hit songs combined than Vybz Kartel, then it's not a valid argument to say dancehall lock up in a prison. That's all I'm saying. And this is not, it doesn't take nothing away from the greatness of Vybz Kartel or what him achieved behind bars. I'm just responding to that argument. Said dancehall lock up in a prison.
While Cartel was in prison, Cartel I record them are doing thing about find each song. And also Cartel I go on some rhythm where and every one of them are him have the biggest song them neither. Like for example, QAPN. Him have the biggest song on the QAPN.
True. Facts.
Like for example, the rhythm and liquor. Them no in a my league. Cartel have the biggest song on that. Money
Fact.
box with him. Money box with him have the biggest song on the money box with him. You understand? Box of money.
Okay, street talk. All right. It's like how you talk out the talk, like how you list out the rhythm them where and him take the rhythm them. Me don't like you
Yeah.
list out the one them where him take.
All right, in a them time, I'll try one that we should him Cartel taking a them time, brother. You have to help me like how
Oh,
you
so
want to
okay.
Brother, Cartel not
Okay,
take
so
my
Vybz
rhythm in
Kartel
that
take the
time
rhythm.
there.
You know, so easy.
Guys, we're nice at the thing, you know, man. Just make Astro. You ask him a question, right? Him a respond. Make him finish. Me make you respond to, you know, because I don't want you say that's we are bully you and we are take away the mic for you, you know. So nothing wrong.
All right,
Make him finish him
all
point
right,
and
all
then
right.
respond.
We have the happy hour with him. We have the happy hour with him. Maybe we can give him that. Well, trust people. You know what I mean? I remember say move forward, still a big song upon you know. We give them the things and then turn around and shoot you. You see me? Remember, you still have Al Cap on the rhythm there, you know. Al Cap still up on the rhythm.
No,
I
but
say,
street talk. You
yeah.
see, juggling, you couldn't really use the juggling scenario like when multiple artists they take them from one rhythm and who take the
Watch
rhythm
them
and
up.
whatever.
Why you
What
can't
you the have to use? What you the have to
Yeah,
use is the
yeah.
individual. You have to take the artists them,
Single them.
every artist individually
that's the
and
problem?
compare them to
No.
But
Vybz
you
Kartel.
can't go to that. But the easiest way if you compare the song them, you know, Astro is we have one rhythm with multiple artists and you say, all right, who lead the rhythm, who comes second. That's how you can compete it. Say we have to go to boom now and go for the calculator and the data box because say, all right, this much song this artist Japan, which that I got too hard, but that don't make no
No,
sense.
but you're going no, it's not an individual. That's as me saying. You want to compare it to an individual thing so that it validates your argument. But what me I say is that no, the only way you can really say dancehall was behind bars and is if Vybz Kartel had more hit songs than everybody else combined. That's the reality of things. And as me say, I don't see why people are even forcing this argument when I don't see Vybz Kartel pushing that narrative. I don't see Vybz Kartel doing that.
But
Cartel
that's
is
what I say. Me I say, Imhotep say, where even for the overproof rhythm, when I biggest rhythm from during that time there, we Cartel, which song you did that? Which song was it song for him at that time?
Street when me that uses
yeah.
me we don't forget every single artist individually and compare them to Vybz Kartel. How much each song you have compared to Vybz Kartel? How much each song you have over this now compared to Vybz Kartel?
We
During the
not say
13
no,
years.
no, brother. We not say no, no, brother. We not say cartel and world, but it's more than enough artists, no, brother. The thing is, remember, say no, when you say cartel, him, dancehall, their prison. Basically, you simply say one man in prison and dancehall shut down in the brother. Lights out pan
No,
dancehall. Me never listen
no,
yourself when you say it, no,
but
brother.
street time me already explain myself on that already.
That's why
Me,
we are
me, me,
calculating the
me
dancehall,
coulda-
it's still a go on. Music, is still nice. Some big rhythm that drop with some big song and we out to a party.
no,
It's
but
all about the
me
money.
not agree with it, you know. Me just say me could understand why that argument would have be a thing, bro.
But our mad
Because
people, them don't follow
the man are the
that stuff.
leading man in the genre, bro, and the man gonna prison. So people are gonna say this
Yes, but brother, but guess
stuff
what,
like that,
brother?
bro.
Just all right, watch out, brother. Me I tell you a thing, Imhotep. What do you cut down a tree for in front of me yard, bro? I know where start happening, bro. The root of the tree go to honor the driveway, bro. I'm see it start pop through my driveway, brother. That for sure you say, no matter what, bro, things are gonna find a way to survive, brother. So now because the main man gone means everything stop, brother. People are gonna galvanize and come together and find a way for us go so boom and fill the gap, brother. And that they did, bro.
I know, well, I know.
Well,
You know
well,
what
I
Kaba
ask
did
you.
say too? You know
Yeah,
what
what
Kaba
you?
did say? Me never said that. We Kaba also add to the conversation. A man say, it's when I really think about it too. You have to say a piece of a dancer, they are preserved for you. That the man say.
Well, I Astro, Astro.
You
At
know what I
the
mean?
time, well, I Astro, well, I know. At the time, 2013. I don't disagree with that, but what me I say in 2024, 2025, how is that a valid argument?
Exactly.
Remember say I'm gonna influence the whole genre with clocks, the t-shirt thing, everything, bro. And then the man just boom, gone to prison.
No,
Come on, bro. So it's
Astro.
understandable why people would have said them thing there.
No, but Astro, you see, as me say, to say that dancehall was locked up behind bars, dancehall is a genre, right? That I one. There were other dancehall artists where did out here and did a rep the genre and did a put in the work as well as Vybz Kartel. So when me I say is that now to say that dancehall was behind bars is to take away what everybody else did out here do.
That's all we have to ask for.
That's
That's
just my
what that
point.
That's
as
all
a
we have
Beenie
to
Man did feel. Cause Beenie Man talk about it, you know, on an interview, you know. That is same way
ask.
Beenie Man think. Beenie Man say, I wanna add, so at this, not this me then. Not this what are we then? Where they are road.
Right,
But
So
and
you
that's
don't be the
why,
Cabra,
man for say that. Can't run
and
be the man
that's
for
why,
say that.
and that's
put
why
me
when
not
we
wrong
ask
him.
Beenie Man
Me not
about the
wrong him.
crown, if Beenie Man said no king can they behind no crown, no crown can they behind bars, right? No king can they behind bars, and that Beenie Man did say
But
as
you
well.
see, yes, but me I tell you we another veteran said though. Another veteran I said, boy, me understand why people would have said that. That's what that is what Cabra basically said. Me understand why the people would have
We
said that.
don't mention in Cabra 10 years ago, brother man. As we don't agree, say 2013, them time when it was said that was a valid
It was a
argument,
sad
brother.
moment in a
All we can
dance
say
hall
is
when
that
Carter gone to prison.
2024, 10 years after, 11 years after, is that
But
a valid argument to be
of course
rebutted?
it would make it even more valid than
No,
before.
but
Hold
after
on. All the 13 years, all the third, all
Ah,
right, from 2013. All right.
mhm.
So all the 10 years ago, 11 years ago, we would not make it more valid above everybody else where
You know why? You know
nobody
why?
else, well, I know, man. Because
Mhm.
basically what I say, nobody else no recognize,
No,
nobody else.
stop. No, Imhotep. No.
Them
Don't say what
reason,
me not say.
then if you say, then hold
No,
on,
no, no, no,
then
no.
hold on. Remember, if you say dancehall, the behind bars, brother, where the man them out here do is not dancehall. That you say?
No. Nobody say what me not say. No. Me
No,
not say
I'm
that.
saying the argument of when Vice Cartel was behind bars, dancehall was behind bars, right?
No, but you are say
Hold on, brother.
13 years ago,
Hold on,
you would
no.
agree with that, right?
Just hold on, brother. Just hold on. No. And please, it's not no emotional thing. I don't want nobody get emotional and try to throw no shades at nobody at all. People have them perspective and I write this right there. Yeah, if you can't call in and challenge the conversation, just nobody get too emotional in the chat. You get what me I said? Yeah, so when me I said now is this now. If you look at the genre itself, I'm saying 2013, that argument,
Imhotep,
2011. Hold on,
me
brother,
ask you a
man.
question.
Why you can't calm down and just hold on? Just hold on, brother. Me I said, when it was said 2013, all right, me couldn't agree with it and say, yes, cool. But me I say in 2024, 2025, I think that argument is outdated because really and truly, when you look at, there are many others who kept the genre going, carry the genre beyond the core base market. So yeah, we
So,
can't dismiss that.
Imhotep, so me can tell you why the argument would have even been more valid than before.
Yeah, man, sure.
Then, remember, I know it's not like the Vybz Kartel after I'm going. Remember, I've been around the place before I'm going. It's not like knowing their prison now. It's not like when in their prison. In last, when I hear from him, the man actually have put out the most hit song for the 13 years. There is no other artist we put out more hit song than him while in their prison.
Yeah,
So the
that's
argument,
fine. That's fine. But you want to compare it to an individual thing when we are talking about a genre which includes the collective. You get what me I say? So you want to compare him with an individual artist to validate your argument. What me I say is that um it was everybody a contribute. And that me I say, that
and and
argument about
and in
dance
rival,
behind
in
bars.
rival, in rival, Movado was doing very well too.
Yeah, man. People did not do them run to and
When Carter the Joel and I think you want to go back to life, you want to go back to reality. Next time I say like Movado, me want to road because them sang there was giant sang them a road.
yes, Courtney Garden. I agree that where Buju say cartel, of course, cartel still maintain impact and influence, right?
Right.
while behind bars. But to say that other people never did that, do nothing.
No,
I
but
think
Imotet,
that is where
nobody
the
not say that,
statement.
Imotet.
No, well, me not think say Kartel me not say India have a good consistency, but me not think you have it song like what you are talking about, brother. Me not think you have so much it song like what you are
Some
talking about.
bro, name me the artist will find more hit song than Cartel in the 13 year, no, brother. I know nobody can do it, you know. I know nobody can start
So me
name the
that's
artist.
but me that ask you before say how much
No,
tell
me
me
not
it song them
argue.
or you
Hold on,
where you say Kartel have come on hear them too.
Res, hold on there. Hold on there, brother. Astro, me not argue with you about that. So why you need to hear me if you explain that when me don't tell you already say is not something we disagree with you about.
I know, at the brother we are talking about no.
Yeah, but just speak direct when you speak.
But,
So
listen,
it doesn't generalize. The facts are feelings. Cut the camera, let me add it to the stage. Yeah,
Vybz
camera.
Kartel a giant. Sorry, Imo. Vybz Kartel a giant. Big artist, top artist, one of the most hit maker we have in the industry. We not take that from him, brother. We argument we are trying to get if you understand Astro is to say that even when Kartel are prison, music continue and whole heap of other youth. That's why you have so much giant. Look much giant Kartel come and roll come see, brother. You them are giant and
But
them own here, brother.
Right.
none of them still not come eclipse Vybz Kartel. None of them will come after him. Still not come eclipse him all now.
But not because, but
Brother,
that's not the point.
brother, but none of the rest of them, none of the rest of them not equal to Bob Marley all now.
Right. That's not the point, That's not the point. It's to say that dancehall was behind bars. Is like saying the reggae in the grave with Bob Marley,
Right, reggae.
You understand what I'm saying?
But metaphorically you can say that too.
No,
Of course. Of course you can say that.
hold on. Let me tell
You
you
know, say
why.
Bob Marley I win Grammy
Hold
every
on,
year. You know, say Bob Marley live on the chart.
hold on, Astro,
No,
please.
And he
that's
dead
a
and
lie.
gone how
That's a lie.
long?
Oh, Jaja, we can't do Astro. Brother, just mute for a second. Brother, you're hyperactive. Now the reason more time where you overtalk. Just hold on now. You make your point and me hear you. First thing first, right? YG Marley last year sold platinum in less than a year, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, with Praise Jah in the moonlight. So nobody talk about the reggae.
Bob Marley
Brother,
grandson, right?
just hold on, man. It doesn't matter
That's
who.
the room coming.
Hold on, man. It doesn't matter who.
Yeah.
Hold on. You are said as we can say it metaphorically. Me I show you say a reggae artist did platinum before, and there were many before who did platinum too. Even after Bob Marley dead. So I said that. When me
Brother,
I said no.
you know
Hold on,
see
man.
people about Bob Marley say Bob Marley, why
But
they
that
can't make Bob Marley, why they can't take out
yes, but
Bob Marley out
no,
of Grammy?
but hold on, no. That's not the
Who
whole.
said that?
Hold on, let me see the argument, We are talking
Who
about
said
reggae music, brother. Hold on, no.
that?
Missing the whole point. The whole point is this, brother. You saying dancehall behind bars like saying say reggae buried Bob Marley. And my point is
Yes.
reggae is still, hold on, brothers, listen, man. Reggae is still alive and well. That's just the point, bro. Even
Exactly.
though
Sister Bubu.
Bob Marley is the most dominant one, yes, that's fine. But the genre is still alive and well. That's
It
Garnet,
look
all.
like
see
he dead with him.
Lucian
You
and
know, see a
them.
dead man, them a give Grammy same way.
Brother, listen, So, brother, all
That
right.
doesn't matter. It doesn't change the argument. It doesn't change the argument.
In the Grammy, me still hear Rolling Stone with the other big group where almost all man ended that name again. One next. So I whole heap of all time man
The
Beatles
Beatles.
get Grammy same night, Me don't even think about Marley alone get brother. The whole heap of all time man get Grammy night, bro. So me don't make it seem like a Bob Marley alone, brother. I never Bob Marley I sing on the album, brother. Then I sing for Bob Marley song on the album, brother. I know
Right.
Bob Marley song like that.
Street talk. That
Rockstar.
don't make no sense, street talk, what you say.
Astro,
A Bob Marley win the Grammy, dog.
Astro,
But
just hold
brother, but
on.
listen, brother, you understand how big the movie with was and the movie and the soundtrack tying together, bro?
What is all
What
about Bob Marley, bro?
so now my soundtrack, Cartel have a movie
None
with
of
like the
still Bob
soundtrack.
Marley. Yeah, make it look like say, I know Bob Marley win the Grammy same way. Show me him
Brother.
sing his song them.
But brother, me still say, brother, Bob Marley have a all right to win it. He deserve it. He should have win it, and him win it.
Of
He movie
course, him
was.
deserve it. Me not say no
So
deserve it,
what we not
bro. Him
complain
deserve
about it,
it.
brother? Cartel album never couldn't size up to that album, brother.
No, me just, you're gonna cartel, you see it? You're gonna, street talk, I say a reason, bro.
Bro, are you a reason like you can slip, brother, like a butter upon a bread, brother, you
You're
slide.
gonna cartel versus Bob Marley now. I win a reason, so.
All right, we're not talking
I know
about
that
that.
to talk about.
But Astro, then as a Gaza man, Your Gaza man has said that Vybz Kartel bigger than Bob Marley. I'm talking before this whole Grammy thing. Them
Listen,
argument
man.
say
Them argument don't make no sense, man. Nobody
all
no
right,
bigger than Marley.
all right,
Nobody no
fair
bigger
enough.
than Marley.
No, fair enough. I am saying I saw where people were presenting that argument though. That's all me I say still. You
That's
get
a
what I
madness, man. That I look at that JA them no sense, man.
No man,
So,
well on man, don't call nobody and boy, yeah, this nobody brother. Law. Don't call nobody name because you don't know who me attack. You get what me I
Oh, you
say?
mean? Oh, you mean?
Well
Oh, you
on man.
mean?
Well
Then
on
any man say that no sense.
bro, that's well on man. That's well on man. So how you are if you say you have sense when you said dancehall was locked up behind bars metaphorically?
Though is that the same kind of statement though?
Yes, it is. It is. It is. I'm just
Oh, so
saying that well on
that's
man.
similar to a man.
Well on man. Well on brother man. Well on. What I'm saying is that the similarity is that those arguments are not valid arguments. That's just a similarity. So we now have to nitpick on major and the minor. Now, the argument, remember, you know, we are here arguing about some fans because you have some Gaza fans who will not say that. Say that dancehall did lock up behind bars. And you are say metaphorically because Vybz Kartel had the most hit song if you narrow it down individually. But
The most influence, the
dancehall,
most impact, not just it.
When you look at dancehall in general, within that time, dancehall still had a good run, even when Vybz Kartel was behind bars, right? A lot of artists had a good run, even when Vybz Kartel was behind bars. A good amount of artists took their music to an international or a mainstream audience, you know.
Them still not eclipse Vybz Kartel because I know none of them no sell gold.
Hold on no.
also, Charlie Black and
Well,
All
with the
right,
exception, with the exception of Charlie Blacks.
No, but you can't. No, but that's a problem. You just attack. And then you correct yourself after.
No, them me can't. Listen, me never can correction. The man correct me.
No, hold on,
no. Nothing wrong with that.
No, but hold on, no. But don't say with the exception, bro. After you done say what you say. No, if a man correct
you know most artists in our country.
No, but
one artist in
hold on. If a man correct you, just move on and say all right, cool. But when you say that there was none of a man say all right, cool, and a man get a name, you just move on. That's simple thing. The argument is Astro. And as me say, it doesn't take away nothing what Vybz Kartel do in the dancehall within that time. But to say that dancehall was locked up behind bars in 2025, then the argument they outdated, right, is illogical. And it don't really make no sense in these dancehall conversations, as me say. You have to go show me where Vybz Kartel himself acknowledged that. And said dancehall was locked up behind bars. Show me that. Where
it was just a little industry talk. It does not go in. I don't know major that, bro. If Vybz Kartel go come out and address that.
Right. It's not good. So guess I go on now. If it's a fan base talk and we evaluate it, we realize it don't make no sense. So why you try to defend it same way? As if say it makes sense.
It's all like as I say, him not believe it neither. So I don't know why am I defend it.
No, me say me understand why people would have said something like that.
Right, and what we are saying is that no, right? For somebody to say that,
when people them crazy, else,
no,
so
but
mad cover them mad too.
You keep on going.
Yeah, man. Mad cover said that. I can tell him say wrong with him.
You can understand why the people must say that, bro.
No,
that's all the man say.
You keep on going back to 2013. I thought about 2024, 2025.
But 2024, the argument would have even been more valid because the man continued to dominate while in prison.
No, but the thing is,
you can't make it seem like dancehall, brother. All right.
Was locked up behind bars.
All right. You see when Kartel just gone up in Astro.
Yeah.
The fact that he was the front runner, maybe we as a general star, you know, everybody sad and nobody, you know, just the overall fact that Kartel or any artist gone up prison way or running place, we are gonna feel that way because we feel connected to them, right? And we as a general are going. But same time right here and then conscience jump out, or the party looks up, or the girl them turn up and I look so. And everybody say, you know what, back to party, we're gonna party again. And be artist, start job song. And everybody going back and party every night see and we uptown money is never top keep. Both the choose they never top keep. Where the wedding never top keep. None of that and none of
Yes,
event they never top keep.
of
Real
course.
talk. Wouldn't you say artists get even like more notoriety outside when time at in Jamaica?
Wait, say that again.
May I say, wouldn't you say the artists are the man who then claims are on the place? Wouldn't you say
Yeah.
him get even when him at in Jamaica, even outside one come link him up and make sure say yeah,
Yeah, man,
we
all the
not we
way.
do some. Even Beenie
All
man,
the
say
way.
for instance, Beenie man, he at
All the
time
way.
Janet Jackson come and link him and a couple more people.
All the way.
So that's
All the
why me
way.
I say when Kartel had why nobody never come give him no strength or give him come call him and say yes. And what him around the
Bro,
place it show.
bro, you don't know. Ask if you
Anyway, you
don't
don't
know.
know there's clear
Ask.
factual things and
Vybz
there's no
Kartel,
man that can link
Vybz
him, brother.
Kartel,
I splice my
bro,
splice the man them song, brother.
Vybz Kartel been collaborating with international artists, bro. Missy Elliott them. What you talk about?
You know, say me
Ask
never seen
question,
no from
brother.
them.
What this man
You know, me
talk about,
never
brother?
seen no from them.
No,
You-
no. So what I said, just because you never hear a song, that mean
No,
they
no,
not do a
no, no.
song.
I'm not saying. Listen. I'm not trying to cheer them and say him not get no collab. You know. Me just say the song them we are called, but me never hear them still.
But I want for international collab where we don't know. We flop. Mother have won 100.
Yeah, we know. Me not agree on that. Me
Come
not
on.
agree on that. Me not agree on that. Me
But
not agree
that's
on that because
no, but well, no. The thing is, Astro.
Ye-
See, well, no, man. The ones them always try to just turn the conversation into a Vybz Kartel versus everybody else and Vybz Kartel comparison and Vybz Kartel this
No,
Vybz.
it's an example, you take.
Well, no, brother. Because they are reason about this for probably about 40 minutes now. What me I say is that we don't need to turn this in a Vybz Kartel against everybody else. What me I say in 2025, there should be no argument about dancehall was locked up behind bars because everybody played them part within that time. And
But
to see
you know,
that dancehall,
as somebody on the panel bring up that door, you know
no,
that.
no, that's all I know. No, man. Someone in the chat also commented, and that's fine because cool, it's a narrative and fine. We can always reason it out. All me I say is in 2025, the conversation about dancehall being locked up behind bars. Yeah, maybe I think we need to argue them type of conversation. That are the
we have
reality.
we have some new giants, so it couldn't be possible, bro. Because Popcorn is not a normal artist. Popcorn has stream one cartel on Spotify right now. Alkaline no normal, Massacre no normal, Dexter no normal, Tammy Lee them no normal, bro. I whole heap of six them, squash them, can do them thing, brother. You know what I mean? We have all skilly bang, come bust in them time there.
Was street talk, yes, you know.
Yeah,
Me nah, of course, artist boss, whole for artist boss. But
yeah.
no man, no boss of a cartel. We come, we are gonna make people and say, oh, we don't remember cartel no more. Like how nobody no remember him Ninja Man.
No, but
Nobody no come
no,
out. Nobody no come dominate
If
the
you
place.
listen to Ninja Man,
Astro, calm down now.
but why would the Ninja Man argument there? Did Ninja Man go prison and him peak? Ninja Man go prison, brother. Before Ninja Man go prison, you know what years Ninja Man now record, brother. And when Ninja Man go sting, go clash and kill people, Ninja Man now no hit song a road, now no
All
song
right.
record. Nobody
One
got
second
dance
there.
to Ninja Man.
1 second there. Because that the example, brother. Here we go on. Even throughout the history, even when somebody emerge, other people did still there, you know, and do them things same way, you know, and still have relevance, you know. Say, make it look like say when one rise him kill out everything else. There was coexistence, brother,
All the
throughout
way.
the history of the music as well. So even when somebody are in, you still have everybody still have to do what them I do normally same way. Or you might have a rivalry and do what them I do too.
But what me I try to say is, you see what the other artists them will come after him come do is paled in comparison to Vybz Kartel.
What do you mean?
So it's like say Vybz Kartel still did the same way I dominate, even though other artists did it.
And that's fair enough. And
They might
that's
put
fair.
out song. They might put out song, so that's
Yeah,
okay.
that is fair. That is fair enough, you know. But the argument of dancer lock up behind bars, as me I say, the argument there and a valid argument and a valid narrative. That's all me I say.
Brother, all right, Alkaline have a song last time. Me have a couple that go that anything for me, bro. That song that gonna be Anthem our next 100 years.
After all, right.
I see Cartel got prison song the boss, no brother. I don't have all that song in here.
After
Yeah,
all.
yeah, yeah. Bro, them the song that bro, some song come
Street,
bust
street
boy and no
talk.
brother.
Yeah. Top
Yeah,
play street talk. Come on, man. You know better than
yeah,
that,
yeah,
man.
stop play which part? Which part
I
you
will.
hear?
Yeah. Street
But
talk. Come on. Yeah. It's not one of them
no,
songs.
hold on. Let me explain something, bro. When me say a song I go play forever, no mean say it go dance go play forever. Look, put on the bad still can't play, but you not play every dance. Which
But
cartel play every dance?
It's not one of them though.
Brother, you can't tell me that, bro. Cause you got any party and say play, yeah, you whole place slip up see me, bro. Rest of you go up on the stage and know you as a selector. I know if you say the right thing. What you talk about?
Astro, everything that have to be at Vybz Kartel versus everybody else.
So
And
Imhotep, why you ask that though? After me not say
because
after me not say that. Me not say
no,
cartel
well,
versus yeah.
no man, well on man, because these type of conversations go to some comparisons, and here we go on now. People found songs within the time. That's our street talker say.
Yes, and I
People
agree with
found
him.
songs within the time.
And some
And
monster song.
Right, and
I
a
may
dance
agree
all
with
them
him.
they do, and a dance all them rep too.
But the song that them a put out, it's still not Eclipse, nothing where cartel I do.
What you mean? Can I tell you, as I said earlier now, regular cartel go on some big with him and some youth medal more cartel. Get bigger song for the same with him them. So the best way to
Yes, and
compare
I
that.
agree with that. Of course, cartel no kill everybody on the rhythm all the time. Of
Right.
course. But overall,
But alright,
which
remember the cartel
artist?
put alright, different from Chronic Law, cartel put out song enough, bro. Cartel makes sure we say put out whole heap and some no work and some work. Basically, he man just some people fling off a mango by fling one stone and try to be aim to the one enough man grab a handful of stone and fling. So one must kick the mango. There's a difference, brother.
All right,
Yeah,
let me say a
what
quick
kind of
thing
man them
there.
there?
Well, on the Aston, say a quick thing there. Big up the text, big up to Jerome. Then big up yourself, Yeah, man. People just drop a like on the stream. Yeah, if you want to check in and share your perspective, you can hit the link and check in and say what you say as well. Instead of quote unquote ban on the chat or try to gaslight the thing, you can just call in and disagree as well.
Oh, okay. Where's it, Astro?
Big up Spaniard. Go
Street
to
talk,
Astro. I remember say
street
other
talk,
one
what
tell
the man?
us there.
Artist, me not everything what you have to write in my boss. Trust me,
All right.
A artist come find song, artist come after cartel, come bust and do big alkaline all of them, massacre
Yeah.
all of them. But them still not do nothing for we get we mind our Vybz Kartel, bro. The man is that powerful. Them still
No,
not.
but me not want nobody's. Hold on, me not want nobody. But here
No,
go.
no, but wait. So we call the lose other friend the fever, other friend. Like when do? Like when do?
You must find it song, brother. You never lock in a jail and now. All right, listen. Me would understand the argument if you lock with a jail and now vice. So you know what I mean. But the fact that him a vice, you must find it song, brother. He must match up with the young youth, remember. So we can't talk about him. And him a vice. And his song gonna connect.
In
So
find it,
Exactly. That's why the artist that me I tell you say no.
yeah,
him
but
great.
but that's still not validate the argument of dancehall being locked up behind bars. That's all we are saying.
No, but if a man of their prison, he look a young youth them a road, can't go on him.
But remember, in fan base alone, I motivate him energy, So when him put out a song, nah say song them not bad, but remember, people love cartel, brother. We can't go on like we don't know that, brother. People love cartel, man, woman, boys, and girls, brother. You understand? And the fact that he can go rap in mattress when he sitting and sing song in a prison and put out it, people love it, bro. Cause cartel now go sing a song where the John big idiot song that. Yes, he sing some song where maybe tush, but cartel I go put out its song. So from there put out its song, you go in the conversation and if it's Sankarte do, all him do, add pan a solid foundation when him already did set before he got prison, Astro.
Yes. But street art, me can't kill the people and for think like that. Me can't kill them. Me understand too. Me not agree
No,
with it.
but the thing is, you also agree, say it's just a fun narrative. So here we go on now. Me feel say the ones them have to work with where the artists are doing and where the artists are say. And if the artist now said that, I don't see why that narrative needs to be painted, because that no need for paint for make Vybz Kartel great or not. What him do, yeah, it can't rub out. You
Bro,
get
a
what I say?
popcorn
So you know, if we go to the extreme, well, I know all me I say is that certain conversations now have to go to the extreme where people are gonna say, yo, an entire genre was locked away and things like that because one man was still dominating. Vybz Kartel had still have the biggest fan base in a dancehall when it comes
Yeah.
on the hardcore, you know, yeah, fan base, the Vybz Kartel, yeah. So that's the
And when
reality.
you
And him
and when you
always
think
maintain the
Sunfest,
relevant. Him put
and
out
when you
songs.
think Sunfest and them thing there, Sunfest and still around without a Vybz Kartel. So you know that means the music can move on, the music can live, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the music was still
then,
around.
then but
Yes.
him take me him street art me telling already, you know, that's why Mad Crabber explain it the best way. The man said it's just metaphorical, cause there's no way whole dance all their prison.
Yes, but
People
metaphorical.
just a give man some props.
Yes, but
Say boy,
metaphorical. No, but metaphorical still that still don't make no sense metaphorically.
what you
It
mean
still
by that make
does.
no sense? Then
It still
how
doesn't.
it don't make no sense?
It
When the
doesn't
when the
because
main man now John at their prison.
no,
Of
it
course it
yes,
makes sense.
well, I know. The main man, fine, not the genre.
But did we see a decline in the event tickets and those stuff and music streaming and sales while Carter was away?
People, no, the thing is,
Of course there was
even
a decline.
before,
Of course there was a lull. Of course. Then remember, I know one of the biggest conversation when the man got prison is what? There is that empty slot, right? I'm right.
But I say, how long did it take to fill and people move on? Because people are going to party and listen to
Okay, you
music
see
every
it?
day.
You know, answer me quick. I'm right.
All
Why
right,
there
yeah,
was an
but
empty
they said that
slot?
before. They said that before. When Carter got prison, people was looking around like John was that because he was the main man. We can't go
So
on that, bro.
why when there was Movado, there
Bro,
was
because,
Idona,
but
there
brother,
was Busy
listen.
Signal.
But listen, you have to remember that. All right, listen, different. I'm tell you, brother. Separate from the music, brother. Cartel deal with imagery. Cartel a bleach out. Remember, the Cartel keep our teachers pet. Cartel was doing so much beyond just music, bro. You understand?
The
So
street talk, so you understand why they would have said God him. That's all their prison now do. You
yeah,
understand
but
now do?
so me I say so when Cartel did have an aura running where it's just like okay larger than life aura. So when Cartel got prison, yes, there was something missing, bro. We not say that, but in the music space now, he didn't just lock down the music to a point where nobody want to hear nobody else Astro. But if you say he have a big following base up on him bleaching and him tattoo and him all of this something where him do, yes, Astro, we understand that, brother. But remember, I say to I say, Dancehall did in a prison, brother. We can't work with no party, brother.
No, but one me can counteract your argument too. Oh no,
I
you
want
and him to talk like say Vybz Kartel was just another artist.
no one said that. No, you
nobody say
can't.
that,
No,
brother.
me say
Remember,
not talk like that.
No, hold on,
Just
no. Hold on,
you
type
see
of
this
brother.
picture,
street talk just say me a talk like.
Hold on, no. Astro, you will not go talk
where we not say.
what you think we say. Talk what we say.
No,
But
Yeah,
but
me I say, hold
street
on,
talk just do
brother.
me the same thing.
Just hold on, no. No, me I tell you, say talk what me say and what we say because here we go on. None of us here and self-made they as a Gaza man too. None of us here is downplaying
But
nothing
Cartel.
the Vybz Kartel do in
street
But
a
I
talk,
mean,
but
just a clear description of
no,
Cartel
hold on.
whole
You
thing, brother.
know, all we say is that dancehall is a genre. And if you say dancehall there in a prison or behind bars, you say the genre dead
Exactly.
metaphorically. And if you say
no,
Yeah.
yeah, all right. You know
metaphorically,
what I
hold on, man.
understand?
Hold on, brother, man. If you say metaphorically, it simply means nobody else now do nothing in a dancehall.
No, bro, no.
That's
Metaphorically couldn't mean that
of course, then that's how it would. That's how it would mean metaphorically. Nobody else not doing anything. That are the only reason metaphorically it would apply if you said
That's what
dancehall.
the metaphor.
Yeah. So me don't know where you say Astro man.
But
Just leave it alone.
you me can look upon it like that as well. Of
But
course.
that's the way. But that's the way metaphorically to look at it, though.
Because the amount of stuff, street art just listed them a while ago. The amount of things when man did that go on with dog. Where the rest of artists them did that do? It's
No,
pale to
I
what Vybz
agree.
Kartel did that do, bro.
No, Astro, I agree that Cartel was still being dominant. You understand me? I said still being dominant, still being influential. I agree
To the
with you
point where them
100%.
a said there's an empty slot. Where empty slot come from
So,
when
all
so
right.
much artists in our
You
country?
are going Astro. You see, more father them and every other artist today. But more father them mostly are focused on music, which is dancehall, the genre, music. More Cartel did add more than that to the thing. Even they add the whole intriguing kind of energy and you understand? Your lifestyle Cartel did a deal with the whole lifestyle
Say
and whole
sweetheart, then
movement.
that's why the people would have said something like that. We know it not real. We know that there is no way the whole John in a prison. But that's why the
Me I look
people
on the
could have said stuff
music
like that.
aspect of it. Me I look on the music aspect of it, brother. Like music we are discussing, brother.
All right.
Remember,
Me just make a point street talk and then make other one say a thing, because a
no,
couple people.
me I say, yes, we give Cartel the glory because maybe even are more people interested in him looks and everything more than just the music. So that helps sell the music. Yes, we get that. But when it come to more far than the rest of artists and we are to them still a sing music, then song still a play and then song still at and go #1 scene and we are just like Cartel. Cartel was
Yeah.
just more and more intriguing person.
All right. So here go on now. Big up in the Raz, you know the thing going on. BMF TV, yeah, big up yourself, you know the thing go. To say that metaphorically, dancehall was behind bars. Yes, it to say that nobody else out there never had do nothing. It's not who I do greater, them not do nothing. And that's how it is inferred metaphorically. Maybe just make real meds say a quick thing and we circulate it.
Good night, everybody.
Mad.
Is that me or him? Who's breaking
Um,
up?
So like a
Mark
email.
still. So
So like a mechanical man attack.
Yeah, break up, Real meds.
yeah,
Real meds. Yeah, break up. You have to check.
can you hear me now?
Yeah, break up though.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
going to try and
go
clear.
through them areas.
Alright. So we understand the conversation, but what go on? Cause right now, everybody I look towards Cartel's way Cartel go do right now. But yeah, a couple man who have them visa. I mean, you nobody really talk
Hey,
about them. So I go on for move on that alkaline. Then what go on for them? With no them now push it down what them do. But then they
So
have
who
America
are
do.
these people do? Who are these people who are look for Cartel if you do that? Who?
No, most people.
most people.
Where as they come out, most people look
Most
for this
people.
man, if you push it, Jana. Nobody
Everybody
now say,
have
yo,
Vybz Kartel as the
nobody
face of
never run up
dancehall.
and down and say, yo, move on, though. You're the America long time now, so where do know? Where do? Alkaline, you have your visa to know, where do? You have a couple young artists out there know where have their visa and know what they do.
But having a
You
visa
see?
don't make you put the
And
music for
Cartel
an
come out.
international scale.
Yo. Eh?
Hold on. You finish your point, real meds. You finish your point. I mean,
Yeah,
don't want to
yeah, yeah.
over talking, All right, cool. Make a point, street talk, and then make Rez respond as well.
No,
You
no,
know.
I'm going to tell you, say, having a visa don't really mean that not equate to having a hit song or a crossover. And Vybz Kartel coming out now, Cartel draw members to based upon him case and everything how it been on Fox 5 and all the international media coverage. You can understand why people and then him come over now and him getting visa and him nominated for the Grammy and everything. So you can understand the reason why people that even talk like that, brother. But not just because he might do better music than other artists, why people are say these things.
No, me not talk better music, me talk like say move over the America for. Remember say move over the America from even before Cartel they are jail now.
But
You see,
Mavana do
and
have
The
to
man,
Cartel
he
collab
use
with
the
got
each
right
other.
jail.
man. He use the
Mavana
right
do have
man.
to
Just like
collab.
how
No,
the
we're not
always a
Cartel
beat
we
master.
got
don't
jail.
argue that so. We not
Cartel
argue
got
that so.
jail. Come out.
We not
What
argue.
Mavada do?
We just
No,
accept
Remember say
Mavana do.
Avada put Cartel pani song
hold
when
on,
Cartel like
Hold
that jail.
hold on,
hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on
Here,
there.
over
Remember
talk.
now.
Nice, we are making no.
Yeah,
Straight nice.
you know me, brother.
1 second, the street talk.
Yeah.
People, when we are reason, we have to remember, say, right? 200 odd people there are listening. I know we alone. So we can't overtalk. Once you make a point, we just make the next person finish them point, and that is that. Go through street talk.
No, me I say, remember some of father there. Remember some of father go some of I'm so special and them sitting there for a long time there. Then him do some collab with DJ Khalid them pan some album and him do song with Nicky and them do them things. So Anna like say him sit down and not try, him a try. But guess what? Him not have no magic button to just make himself be where everybody want him to be. And I say work.
All right. So Hold on now. Let me make Rez say a thing. The Rez, what are your thoughts with where real meds are say about alkaline and Movado? Well on him there.
Well, as me say, me second street talk still, you know what I mean? It just the song they just not catch. Cause remember say when I think them, remember say Vado drop, I'm not going back broke with future them and them you there. His song them just not go out, no reach where if you reach. That's all.
Cartel on that too, you know.
Vado put him on there.
What you mean by Vado
So,
put him on there? Oh, you know that?
brother, in a Vado song, brother. Like something wrong with you?
A DJ Khaled song, dog.
What DJ Khaled song? Oh, you know it's a DJ Khaled song.
A DJ Khaled song, brother. What you mean by
Oh, you know it's a
DJ
DJ Khaled song.
Bro, you don't understand music.
Brother, me ask you a question. Oh, you know it's a DJ Khaled song.
If you understand music, you won't even have to ask me that.
No, but it's simple, Astro. All right, here, just explain to him. No, it's a simple thing, in brother. Simple
brother,
thing.
A DJ Khaled put the song together, brother. I him own it everything, brother.
All right. So let me hear where Reza said about that.
I don't know if you say. He say what you say. That's it. I'm good.
All right, cool. All right.
He young to business, man.
Well, Astro, just calm down, no, man. All right. IQ meds. Go to let me hear where I said it.
Yeah, blessings every man on the planet and thing, you know.
Yeah, man. Big up.
What me have to say still, you know, is like, you see, there's a time in dancehall when Cartel completely captivate dancehall, like the minds of audience in the local space and building him international momentum. But it's fair to say, yes, most of music, him still have put out music while in behind bars, but some of the work where him should have put out would have more effective if he wasn't behind bar for 13 years. The expectations are where the fans them have feel because the lyrical potent and the behavior and the impact where he had on the music before him trial and all of that 2011 and get arrested and all of that for 13 years. You know, it's just so different because the fans them love him and then you have enough people who have the critics. But no people don't really understand, say, yo, as a man, when they go do 13 years behind a prisoner, GP and Spanish Town and everything, you know, it's not an easy thing, you know. You might go in there with money and you're going there as a star to where you have to keep up certain things. You have to take care of your mother, your father, everybody outside, people that depend on you same way. Plus, you run 13 years of fight for your freedom. Then you come out and then the world still want you to dominate or you have to dominate. So people just have to bear in mind, say, my human set speed, you know what I mean? And there's a lot of things going with it, like, for him to make the music impactful and them type of thing, they like, in him prime, him do most of him prime behind bars, you know what I mean? And him come out with a big impact, same way, we all agree, but 13 years in a prisoner, GP and thing for a human being, I got tough, and that's just reality. That's all me have to say, you know?
One thing me have to say, them young artists, them.
G-Land, man. Astro, just make the G-Land, man.
Say, man, I don't know that.
You interject and cut him. You don't make him finish.
Man, that's all I have to say. Me sure me hear that.
Yeah, man, me gone in there, that's me that for interject when me that listen to man, then I go back and listen to the reason, you know.
Yeah, man. All right, then. Cool.
Bless up,
yeah, man. Cool. Got you, Astro.
No, me just say still. Me just say. Just by me just come to my mind a while ago. Most of them young artists, them embarrassed we. This embarrassing, you know. For Cartel, we are 50 years old, you know. A leader as well, you know. This embarrassing, you know, bro. That only shows that the man not do nothing, you know.
But you can't look on it that way still, because here go on now. When you look, you have other people who are carry the genre through the music as well, right?
I want to know, is either is it?
Well, I know Vybz Kartel is dominating social media. Musically, would you say Vybz Kartel is dominating?
He might dominate everything.
Oh, good question. Come there, ask the question.
Hold on, man. Just hold on, brother. Because we're in all over the place. Kind of reason, may I ask you? Musically, do you think Vybz Kartel is dominating dancehall?
Yes, sir. Yes, he is. He is.
All right. Mr. Rez,
musically
about that.
Musically, him a dominate musically right now.
That's
Of
what I
course.
said.
Of course.
Yeah,
Of
yeah, man.
course.
This brother, yeah, man. Yeah, the loaded brother.
No, man. Hold on,
Of
man.
course. So
Respond.
tell me who I do it now.
Hold
So
on,
tell
no.
me who I do it.
Astro, just hold on, no. Hold on, Astro. Hold on. We now resort to the ad hominems, brother. Stick to the information. You get what me I say? If you challenge Astro, you put out the information and challenge him. No personal thing, brother. Stop it. Because that gonna appear as if we get too emotional with the thing. Facts are feelings. What is your take on the conversation?
Hey, why are you breaking so?
Eh? Oh, you look like
My take on the conversation is, I don't want to talk about the Mavado and Alkaline till, but since the argument a move.
No, man. You can respond to both of them still. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. But that thing there with dancehall and jail and cartel, that for move. That for move. Cause we can say yo, cartel are one of the definition of my dancehall and him are the leading man for dancehall gonna jail. But nobody put the whole genre in a jail. No. That I want big disrespect. Me not subscribe to that. And but Mavado and Cartel, you know, Mavado and Alkaline, Gully God did me artist, you know. But Gully God now them now put out no music. And then me that put punish say boy, I go through whole heap, but then Cartel that go through whole heap too. To me right now, the man then get complacement in the music. And then get and come like the last and love for the music. Him and the one on the Alkaline. Can me rate Alkaline now? Cause every year Alkaline album they on my playlist. In first album they on my playlist, on my iTunes list as in the top 5 album when I listen throughout the year. Every year. So me rate the dog them. But when we see them you know, like them get complacement and sometimes them promise like them bigger than the music and that. And one thing with this a dancehall, you know, you can't treat this a dancehall as you know, cause you see moment you feel like you can take time off or time out. The time gone, brother. This if you not keep up the momentum, that's why the man always say, yo, cartel do this and cartel do that, because once cartel grab it, him nah let it go. Him not. I'm here, you say that when he must say, yo, cartel don't left no space. And them not understand, say, yo, that's all dancehall stay. Dancehall is a everyday thing. And I know the same slang and the same talk run every month. You see me? So me think say them could have definitely do more too, cause them they are foreign and me not say really where them really where the Gully God really do. And my next point to me what I want to make is why every time the dancehall artists them a collaborate, them have to do a hip hop. Cause when me see the African artists them a collaborate, them go up and feed them Afrobeat rhythm, you know, brother. Them not go up on the hip hop rhythm, you know. But every time a dancehall artist want collaborate, them go up on a hip hop rhythm. And what happens to the song? The song Tush. Watch, for instance, if you check history, every time Sean Paul collaborate on a reggae rhythm, hit. You see me? You never see them draw Sean Paul like all the time on a hip hop rhythm when them want. Golly God, every time him a collaborate as a dancehall artist, hip hop rhythm, he make Khalid put him pan. So me not think him and the biggest tune I get if you think a lie, I tune with my Nicki Minaj would say yo, him get overseas. And that I even adjust us rhythm that. You see me? That I feel show you all the powerful of the rhythm. So and me not talk too much about you see we not talk about the production, we want to talk about that too, you know, because that are really to me that are really one of the big main part in the music, you know, we are mash up music, you know, we production lame, you know. And we are say artists, but we remember say we did have some great producers. And if no we are talk now, we can't talk about a great producer now, if we are gonna be
Right.
honest.
Right. So I would agree with you somewhat with Mavado, but remember say Alkaline drop a good amount of songs last year, them just not hit. So it's the problem with Alkaline now is not about not putting out no songs, it's more of the type of songs where I put out there, them just not hit. But with Mavado now, as you said, when I compare man Cartel was behind bars, sentenced to life, brother. And him still a put out the music consistently. Mavado, one song, two song for the year and things like that. I think even since the year start, he not put out nothing. Right? Last year, him and something there. Him and Where they G the name again, man? We par with Governor. Him and Governor put out a song, and I think he put out one next song. I don't think Mavado consistent enough. They get me I say, and him still have the talent, him still have it, you know. But again, now the producers them with the certain type of dancehall elements. That's Mavado strength. Mavado strength is not on the hip hop beats. So people have to understand the artist them strengths as well too. It's the same thing with a French Montana. French Montana is very good on melodious beats. You understand what I say? Yes, certain beats will have melody. Yeah, it will have a good flow on it as well. And you know, yeah, it will become a hit song and things like that. So the potential is there. But I try the hip hop beats, sometimes it's just not compatible with our the dancehall culture. What is compatible is that on the dancehall beats, the hip hop artists can go on it. You understand what I say? You remember like all Rihanna them, pan the replay and them thing there. You get what I say? A dancehall flavor that, not true. The dancehall that. When Rihanna did that. So and that was a big song. So you know, it just goes to show, say, when it comes on to dancehall and the genre itself, yeah, it have the potential to still go places. So as me say now, Movado, of course, him to be more consistent. Alkaline, the type of rhythms them where imagine the song them pan, yeah, them type of rhythms there, a lot of them, yeah, them does not have that feel at all. Sometimes it's not the lyrics, sometimes at the rhythm, and that's why it goes back to, you know, certain beats, you know, yeah, certain type of beats, trust me, certain type of beats, yeah, and that's why even with all Kendrick Lamar not like us, right? None of the brethren name and DJ Mustard, you know, them man they no
Some
normal.
good producer there.
Right, the people I call Jay Dilla and them, they when they come on to beats and them thing they, so you know, when it come on to the music, man, you know, no one man can't carry that. A one is a collective thing, you know. People have to put in work, brother. So here we go on. Cartel have an expectation where him want to lead the genre, that is fine with me, but here we go on now. We want to see people hungry for go beyond the core base market. That's the reality of things too, you know. Because we either complain say we own a Grammy and them something there, but we not do nothing for sure. So we don't deserve it. Poseidon, word great, big up yourself, you know. Just drop a like on the stream, people, please and thank you. You know the thing go. You get me?
Imitate.
Yeah.
To me, you know, I can't come like you hungry. Is a man, is a man.
Cartel don't look like him hungry.
No, me say is a man, he ever hungry for the music.
Right.
You know, my mind, I can sit down and relax if you want, you know, but Cartel move like some young artist. And that me rate about him.
Well, guess I go on still in general. In a music, you know, a hard work, you know, you have to put in the work same way, you know, a hard work, especially if you want to maintain being at the top. Yeah, you go and put in the work same way and them thing there. And if you look at Beyonce, them and Rihanna, them and all them not stop working, you know. Listen to me, when it comes on to music, there is no vacation in music, you know. So enough of them artists where we know if you are 2 months and 3 months and 4 months,
I like you too.
And then they just appear up when them go drop one song and them something there. You understand me? Them something not work again.
So Imhotep, let me ask you this. You da agree with this brother we say Cartel dominate right now musically?
Dominating musically? No, man. Massacre, yeah, man. Massacre have some songs where definitely, you know.
No, he not dominate, you know. But he might make nice out there now, man.
Yes, we not take that away, but the argument is he's dominating, and that's not so.
We not think nobody not dominate right now.
Right. Even Jamal right now, yes, him get a big boost at Freedom Street, right? Him a go on good, him hot right now, massive right now, brother. You get what me I say? So yeah, me not gonna say Cartel dominate musically. No,
Yeah, man.
social media wise, 100%. And him still do him do musical if he maintain a relevance as well. And I think I see a collab with him and Busta Rhymes in the making and Wolipa moves I make, so that I go always keep Cartel relevant as well. But musically, he not start dominate yet.
No, start, start dominate that, man. It might make, to me, in the start line up in international thing. Cause I remember all Central C saying can't wait
Right.
for link up with him and kind of something, So
give me another piece
let me say before the year done, just look out for some hot 100, some hot 200 from Cartel.
Right, all right. Well on there. I would have facts our feelings are res.
Yeah, I mean, say give me another piece. Because me I tell you, complacement work in music, or I give you an example of some artists who did bad. Because when Killer them and Beenie did bad, artists boss when he and Baby Sham. Bad artists. When Baby Sham boss, bad artists. What happened to Baby Sham career? Sham get complacent and feel like he can drop song when he want. And can do when he want to do. And that's how music work. You know, see music left him now. The music kind of a drift left him now. Like when the music drift left you, I keep up with it. You get confused and start put out be a foolishness. Some song where you should I even get out of your meds long time. Cause Shama did my artist, But me disappointed in him to see enough man come turn column over Sham them in a dance. Some good thing we can say now, Sham is a good performer and him get some good on it. But Sham as an artist, we wouldn't want to say, yo, him did reach certain level. And he was a bad artist. We could have do it, but guess what? Complacement. And the same thing happened to Duana too. Same thing come to Duana too. When you feel like you can Lego song, when they want a Lego song. And the same thing come happen to Alkaline too. That's why I'm a Lego song and he can't find it. Can me I listen to him, And the man have to go back to him all son. When you hear man go back for him son, when boss with him not change it. And in a time, the man that change him son. The man that change him son and a go on.
So in general, you think don't go back to your old style?
No, don't wanna go back to him all time. Don't wanna go back to him all time. I say Alkaline go back to him all time. Don't wanna know a Lego song. Where right now where him Lego umot song. Like him don't even know where to go right now. Him don't know where to go. In a music. Him don't know which lane to take in a music. Cause him try a whole heap of song. Him Lego the album. Nothing only can fight for him when can say yo, and that wave me a follow. You see me? Him not do it cause Cartel got jail. Him should have run the place. Cartel got jail. Him should have run the place, But him never take it up and run it, I'm good thing them can put him in
none of the man them never really. Here go on. Guess I go on now. You have to give the artists them where got a good run where you can say, yeah, man, then they have a time when they run the place. You have to give them that credit there because here go on now. You see, consistently, nobody never consistently dominate the space straight up until Vybz Kartel release. That are the problem, You never seen a man say, a man get all the goods, 5-6 years worth of dominance. Where I can say a man dominate the space musically. Nobody never really dominate the dance.
That's about Popcorn, Popcorn keep relevant right through.
Yeah, man, definitely. But I'm talking like a 6-year span worth of dominance. Your artist of the year and whatever. You get what I say? Yeah, me never really see a lot of the other artists them really kind of do that. Popcorn had a good run, Alkaline had a good run. You get what I say? But when you look at dominance consistently, because even when Cartel they behind bars still, because him put out the music and him have the fan base, him still maintain that level of dominance and impact in the dancehall. You understand me? So yeah, we can't go around that. So when you look at the other ones in terms of consistency, really and truly still enough of them and them for real. Them drop music when them feel like, and right now the music shift away from that style. The music shift away from that. The music is social media generated predominantly now. Social media now. You understand me? I say, all right, case in point. The Skilly Bang remix there. People will complain about dancehall and say, well, the dancehall kinda dark. Me think dancehall looking brighter here, yeah, because me can see some songs where me can see say, yeah, them songs that have potential in a dancehall. The Skilly Bang featuring Mali, that shake it to the max thing there, right? That have the potential to be a
Yeah,
big
love
song.
that song there.
You get what me I say?
Love that.
That song have the potential to be a big song. The Vanessa Bling song there, where you see she have the international commercial appeal. You get what me I say? Me definitely look for see where massacre forward with French Montana. Even Cartel and Busta Rhymes want to see what go on. We want to see when them they drop more off, you see how them sound. But so far we can say there are a couple songs where me definitely have my eyes span because them have the potential. Because them kind of definitely have that commercial appeal. So we are gonna watch and see what go on with that. So dancehall is in a good place right now. Me just feel like said as artists have to understand say the dancehall space is more social media driven. It's more social media driven. So engagement is also important right
Very.
now in the space. You understand what I say?
And I just any engagement in cause one thing when I learn about the since the new age come out and now enough artists get cramped because people get to find out them personality. And them personality is so sometimes so shady people them they even want to listen to them again and them they even realize. Cause
Like
as
who?
an artist, we don't say you can't I know everything if a comment pan. You can pick your side and pick whatever, but as an artist, I know everything you face speak pan because you have fans. And fans can know say, yo, you is this and you is that. But if every time something happen, yeah, make your voice be heard or like y'all get played out. Nobody not gonna hear your song, brother. And that's a natural and it mash
Well,
up enough artists come see them over the year.
well, guess what go on this now. You see, artists have to know if to differentiate the music from whatever social activism them do as well, right? Because you have sometimes you can engage in social activism and still the music. We see the artists them do it sometimes. Sometimes it work, sometimes it not work either. Now, if we are focused on music though, and that's some kind of focus, is that the artists them have to just know say here we go on now. You see, it's a TikTok. You see the TikTok is dominating. We're talking about dancehall music. TikTok is more dominant. Social media is more dominant. It's more a social media driven environment. That's where the music is right now. The music evolved to that stage there. Social media environment. So here go on now. It's good to be tactical in your engagement with your fan base as well as an artist. Yeah, me not say nobody must come out themselves either, but also them have to recognize the importance of active engagement with fan base. You see Beyonce them every day. You see Beyonce them drop all 3, 4, 5, 6 photos on them. They're not ramp. Yeah, you understand what I say? Because them kind of understand it as well in terms of engagement with them fans and things like that. So social media is where the music is right now, and it's important to engage with the fans right now. That is how the music is. I mean, I say not common out settings, but you have to be tactical with the engagement because I say in music, you have sometimes the artists them, 3 months in a year, nothing from a man. Even Massacre was like that too. 3 months in a year, nothing from him. And then now him just drop all 2 songs and by about October, November, and by December, the album drop and things like that. What I'm saying is that the music kind of different now too. Vybz Kartel, the road kind of even change that somewhat because I think it's more competitive. That's just the reality of things. The music this year in music is not gonna be the same as the years before. Yeah, that's the reality of things. It's not gonna be the same as the year before. Jamaica YouTube. Yeah, got you. Let me hear what I said.
Yeah, man, big up to everybody on the panel.
Yeah, man.
Just a question. What's the objective of persons doing music? Is to make money and take care of your family, correct? It's a job.
Right.
I heard a young man bring up Shamanta. Is it that you think that for an artist to be relevant, they have to be quote unquote hot in the local dancehall space to be relevant? to be not relevant. Relevant is not the word, but to be making a living.
You want me to answer?
Yeah, man.
Oh, all right. That making a living, I know. I never the point when me I talk about The point when me I say is like come be a column in a dance hall for where him start out from. Cause if we are gonna be honest and talk about music, Sham could have there up there with even Elephant come bigger than Sham.
Yes, that's fine.
Yeah. So that are my point when me I make.
So
And when Sham did start out,
so you're saying
and
that
when Sham did start out, Sham did start out, Elephant wasn't nowhere near Sham.
yeah,
But
but
true because of complacement.
but hold on. Elephant
Yeah.
Man, you'd agree that Elephant Man is one of the greatest to have ever done it, right?
Yes.
And I'm saying that what you're comparing is of the greats, the people that are at the elite level.
But me I say Sham did have the opportunity there too. That me I say.
And I'm
He
saying
didn't have that opportunity.
and I'm saying that's fine, but you're talking like I said, the man is still one of the greats.
Yeah, but me rather, but me I said the man could have been better. What I'm with me I said the man could have been better because the man where the man start out, the man remember say Sham come in with lyrics first, before even Kartel them and metaphor
yeah,
them.
but that's life though. I understand you.
No. Yeah, we are reason music, brother. Music we are reason. We are music. We are music. We are reason. We not music personal.
Music is life. You don't
yeah,
understand
music
that?
is life, brother. But we are music. Music we are reason, brother. We not music for the man.
Yeah, but
Personal thing.
No, when you say music is life, oh, that's very personal.
No,
right, but
brother. Can you say personal gain and all?
No, hold on, man.
All right, you know what? Let me finish. You can
finish your point and make a YouTube because we don't want a reason.
No, me just say let me finish the matter because if we having problem with the English language, me not make no sense. We'll continue.
Tell you about them you tell you about them.
Yeah, so all right. So here we go now. The argument where him that I present is that when it comes down to consistency, Baby Sham was one of them who he never had the consistency there, and as a result of that, in career, people would say took a regression. So
I understand that, but what I'm trying to say is that it's life.
It's 100%.
It's ebbs and flows.
But
I'm saying that Baby Sham is still ranked as one of the greatest to have done the music.
But
we have to understand that. We have to understand that in life there are different things that drive us. People talk about Kartel. Kartel has something that drives him that is just different from other people. You don't expect everybody to have that kind of drive. Is not driven that way. It's the same thing with Beenie. Beenie is way more driven. We could also say the same thing about Bounty Killer. Bounty Killer has not achieved what he should have. Considering how great he is, as great as he is, he could have been greater. But we have to understand that there are just certain people that just have a hunger. Elephant Man is like that too. Just have a hunger. And that is something that you're just born with.
Right.
But it's not like people like Sham is a disappointment. It's somebody that's well accomplished.
Never said that, brother.
That has done well.
Yeah, it was more about that consistency conversation. If you say having the consistency, if you have the longevity, because through consistency comes longevity. You get.
But you couldn't say that. You can't say that Baby Sham. Nobody can say that Baby Sham not have the longevity.
No.
Still doing shows.
I'm talking about him being impactful and influential right now in dancehall. You understand?
But I'm saying that at the end of the day, he's still able to make a living. Their person.
I agree with that.
The thing is that a lot of the things were, you see, what person that I am disappointed, for example, like what with Terror Fabulous said, I don't say that we necessarily need to go down that road. But you understand where I'm going at.
Yeah, but brother, you see, even that point in case, me see Buju come out and do a song in a Terror Fabulous melody. Buju song. We no trust phone, we know a Terror Fabulous melody that, Terror Fabulous melody that. And them thing that just sweep under the mat. Like that greatness today, like people can't manage
certain things. I can't see the dog sick. That the man in a right in a female in a one of the man them would say yo. Like you won't even come in at the thing, right? And I would in a conversation. You know, come when I want different form of conversation because something definitely wrong with that brother.
All right, so here go on now. Let me make IQ mate say a quick thing and then we're gonna segue in other whole TikToker and the police video settings there. All right, go to IQ meds. Let me hear what I say.
Yeah, man, blessing. When me listen the ones and ones a man thing, then where we sum up right now is that over the years, you know, the generation of dancehall have never lack of talent, but whether you say it's consistency with it involve so many other things like feuds, the structure, the management, couldn't say an artist left impact on dancehall or not being consistent is, you know, there's a whole lot of things to be impactful on the ground in dancehall where you have to do or what take over dancehall at that time, you know. But dancehall have never short of talent, you know, even when Cartel was in bars, cause me say you'd have youth who are do it same way like popcorn them, the alkaline them, where independently like alkaline them and then youth they will still do it and put out music and a build fan base and you have a bag of youth like massacre them same way I do them things. So it's just more like and I think consistency is the word, you know. I think could be more structure and management because what if a feuds happen, what if a artist like Sham, for example, Sham step off of the scene for more than one reason. It's not saying couldn't stay consistency. You know, if you look back into the history of that, so it's a whole heap of things, you know, we mix up in it where dancehall just got so dancehall is a very competitive sport, you know, and that's what it is at the end of the day. It gets so competitive at times where it get all personal. So there's a lot of things need to fix inside the big corporate office of dancehall. Then we know say yeah, enough of the artists them have great, so we can look upon and say yo them dip on the wall of say yo them are all of fame in a dancehall, you know. That me have to say.
All right, cool. So self-made. Yeah, man, the whole TikTok thing there with Rosalie. You see what's going on with that?
Yeah, I'm gonna see it, man.
All right. What is your take on it? Because you know, I have said it before. I mean, I say here go on. The police them need to have the body worn cameras. Now, clearly, she's alleging say is a policeman. I record it. Cool. Clearly somebody leak it out. Now, if the policeman a record, him a record for what? For film evidence. Because sometimes when you see the police and take out them phone and start recording, I ask them why you recording. Them say what? For them for evidence. When they're supposed to have even them body worn cameras. Now, somebody leaked the picture and it needs to be thoroughly investigated because when she has said, are the police them do it? You understand me? I say, and here we go on now. Well, what's this now? They are saying that they are probing the viral video, you know, of the TikToker, right? And then now at the end of the day, them now try to make the people them know say here a cyber crime go on there, so you know, not because police in a brother, cyber crime that is in breach of the Cyber Crimes Act. What really go on there? So anybody will put that out there. So at the end of the day, if a police do it, they are in breach of it, and if a civilian do it too, they are in breach of it. So one way or the other, the JCF have to find out the device where send this out. Them have all the technology for this, in a brother.
Oh, you mean them can't find out? Yes.
You know, them have all the technology now to find out who disseminated the photo, who first sent it out, and them something. Them have them technology then now. So there is no go around the thing. If a police action for tech and people for lose them work too.
I mean,
yeah, because here we go on now. When police do good, you have to commend them, but we can't have them type of people here who swear to protect and serve and do them things there. The next problem we have is that police are walking at people's house without search warrant because
that's my point. Me that go bring up
yes, crime fighting thing. Right? Me understand Jamaica have a serious crime problem and here we want the best for Jamaica. But police just are walking at people's house without a search warrant. People private property and them something there. Them something they it just wrong more time still. But got yourself, man.
Yeah, man, that's my point with me that go bring up where I say, yo, we don't want to make the mistake and broad brush all police officers, because we know so there's some good officers out there where uphold the law with integrity. But you have others who make it, some bad apples at a bunch, so to speak, will make it bad for the rest of the officers them will do the good work. And that my main point on this is that when I like when the police them are run up in a people place and not necessarily not a search warrant and them something. And I throw a ghetto thing, yeah, them make it okay. And nobody not really fight back because why people don't have the resources for really fight back. But if it really and truly, because I don't know the truth of the matter. But if I really police record it, is only one way it can go out publicly. If the police put it out there, is me I say, and it just wrong all around, all across the board. It just wrong. Because yes, we know say anybody can contribute to crime, no matter the gender, no matter the age. Everyone can be our a willing participant, so to speak, when it
Right.
comes on to crime. So when I absolve the woman just cause I say, oh, true, she a TikToker, she not involved in none. No. Cause we see instances where other people on the net and whatever, when them involved in a things. But at the same time, we can still say offer intelligence, the police them move offer. Because them not gonna just run up in our place just so. You see what I say? But we don't want to make the mistake and broad brush the
No, man,
entire police force.
we're not broad brush, man. We're not broad brush because it's an individual do it.
Right,
The individual do it. So right there, so it narrow down to the
right.
perpetrator and not the general the officers them are out there fight crime and them thing there. But here we go on. Whole heap of operations are going now in terms of curfews and ZOSOs and even states of emergency, right?
But, but you know what make it even worse, sorry. But you know what make it even worse? When the result of them searching up our place. What was the result of that? And I like say them have to bring her in for questioning her, see what kind of things she know for contribute for help towards another case. We don't know nothing.
No, but the thing is, self-made. When curfew drop, brother. Yes, when curfew drop, you see that in night time, in most cases, yeah, man, the police and soldiers, then they will all comb through the whole place, man, and go search up all the house, them and them something, man. Yeah, man, and look. Yeah, man, any man or whatever, man, they will take them out and check them out and them something. So you always comb through. You comb through like the community. That's why when curfew are drop on people here, man, take by themselves. Because them know some more time the police come through. So here go on now. Nothing wrong if that was the case and the police them are come through the areas or them get some info and them run in. That's fine,
Mm-hmm.
Them do what them work, them I do. But releasing that video is
That
where the
wrong.
problem is with me.
That wrong.
Yeah, so if them carry out them lawful duties, that's fine. And I see where Poseidon, I think Poseidon was saying that the operation don't need a warrant. Of course, you don't need a warrant for going on anybody private property. You need a search warrant, of course. The problem is in the interest of fighting crime, the police themselves sometimes don't, not all, but when they go in certain areas and they just kick off doors and search, they know that they're really breaking the law right there. So they are, but because it is so accepted and because a certain areas and them something there and the people them now carry them go court and them something there, it just normalize still. I mean, understand, say you have areas where whole heap of crime are go on. Me see the government now put up some cameras at certain hotspots, which is a good idea as well. You get what I say? Put some cameras at some hotspots and we monitor them place there. But what I say now is that the officer now if he go there so now and go video that and pit and do whatever. I mean, if are the officer, because she has said the police them do it. And that's why JCF investigate it. She has said the police them do it. If that the officer there really put that out and feel like said us, if supposed to get a slap on the wrist or him supposed to just be removed from frontline duty and them something the JCF is cause for concern in some aspect. But you know why? Too often as well too, there is evidence of excessive use of force and not come out it at all. Let's not listen me. There's one in my head. It's not gonna leave my head. The one on the video where they kneel on the youth.
I mean,
And then get it on the video and they kneel on the youth and the youth head back lick out and the people them say a cold blooded thing. And the police them have said give different statement and the video dead for that. And we don't hear nothing more about that and that going from last year. You understand what I said? We don't hear a single thing about that particular one. That does bother me because I saw it. It just bother me because I see it. But anyways, facts are feelings. Let me hear where I said it. All right, look like facts are feelings don't want to say a thing. Jamaica YouTube. I don't know if you want to share your take on it, you know.
See, the thing is, I don't like to speculate. I just have to go up on from news reports, and they're reporting that they are going to investigate. They, according to what I've read so far, I see where Anthony Hilton, who's the MP and also an attorney, made asking them to investigate it as a cybercrime. So that is already out in the public and in the media.
Right.
So I let's see what comes up. So let's see who was doing the video. Anybody that was doing the video should have the full extent of the law falling down. And nobody is above the law. Whether you are a police officer or anybody at all, once you are found to have done something wrong, then action needs to be taken. And if there needs to be disciplinary action taken, it should be taken. Miss Hamilton is our last name, Rosalie, right?
Yeah.
Rosalie needs to ensure that she seeks legal recourse, in my opinion. There are a lot of lawyers out there that I'm sure if she goes and just have a discussion, probably can work out something.
Listen,
because this is open and shut, you know. This is clear.
No, 100%, you know. She just need to go link Bert Samuels. Link Bert Samuels, man. Our Peter Champagne are them ones there.
Yeah, but the other thing though, Imhotep, it depends on the research warrant. It depends on the circumstance. In terms of because there are a lot of circumstances it can be. So, for example, let's put it. I'm not saying this is what happened in this case, but supposing that the police were on a patrol and saw an individual that's wanted and the person runs into our premises.
Right.
In circumstances like that, they don't need to go for a search warrant.
Right.
Search warrant is when they have a planned raid or so on like that. They definitely should be getting a search warrant or an arrest warrant, because the two of them different. You know? Search and arrest warrant are two different things. Okay, so sometimes they conflict both, because sometimes the arrest warrant is to arrest that individual. So the individual, you might suspect that they're on a property, but it's kind of difficult to prove, so you need to get the search warrant. So it's a bit complicated. But again, the problem is that every Jamaican needs to try their best to understand a bit of what's happening, the laws of a country, and it's not difficult. Everybody out there on the internet, take 10 minutes out of the day and go read something.
Yeah, man.
There always a push that.
Yeah, man. I really thought, man. Boxer than 1, 2, 3. Vendetta, big up yourself, you know, in general. Entertainment, social, you know the thing, but big up yourself. Rez, yeah, I don't know if you want to say a thing about this, you know. Based on what are going on with Rosalie, the TikToker. All right, look like Rez.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, man.
Oh, I don't think my officer still is like, as the first person just said just now, say, you know, action freely taken. You know what I mean, like some real action, and me feel say police are in there because who else could have lead like them did like you know what I mean in the same time. So who could have sent on the video? I mean, I think to the people who they send the video, like the video to really get that bit of punishment. But I just feel say police they do wrong from the start for us. So they make sure so them get really serious punishment still.
Right.
To
B.
me,
Hold on. I would have
Yeah.
self-made.
Yeah.
All right, go to self-made and then B can say a thing after.
Yeah, just quickly, you see, if the police them did have the body worn cameras, enough incident will go on, we can get some clarity and answers towards certain things, If them just did have the body camera, them. I don't understand. So them have the technology and won't really implement certain things when they come on to public trust on them something. They don't want people for trust, You know what I mean? Comply with certain things.
The JCF, if for some strange reason, is very defensive about the body worn cameras. You get what I'm saying? They don't want to wear the cameras, but every time when you read the news, you hear that what they went on an operation when a 35 man them dash way, are we talking about whatever the circumstances are? You get what me I say? But what we are saying is that when people are when them say yes, it was an operation and whatever, going for wanted men and weapons and whatever. Do you have any body worn camera footage? No, 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 none. You understand me? I say people are protest, cold-blooded thing go on. Is there any body worn camera footage? None, none, none. They just have
But
to rely
Imhotep,
on
but
statements.
Imhotep, if you
Statements
have
by the
nothing for
officers. Them.
But if you have nothing for hide as an officer, say you deal with your job with integrity, where you have for hide, just wear the camera and done. If you don't have nothing for hide.
It's a very uncomfortable conversation. That's the problem. And I see where the commissioner was saying that, oh, the infrastructure is not in place as yet. Then if you know, I tell you, say, you know, buy the cameras, them already. How comes you not have the infrastructure? You're not supposed to have the infrastructure in place. So at least when you buy it, you know who you buy it from, you $10 this and $10 that. Then me see Andrew want to meet with Netanyahu when them sitting there and then go over Israel and all kind of something. No, Israel are the expert them that fund them technology.
Just one thing I want to throw in there. If persons don't know who this police commissioner is, he is easily the most technologically advanced police commissioner in the history of Jamaica, and probably one of the most technologically advanced police commissioners on the planet. I don't think people understand this, but is that actual one of those nerds. People don't know his background. He's the one that is responsible for the basically all of the tech waste the DSF I use now.
Yes.
Him are the man that do all of that in the background.
Yes.
So this guy is not he's not an idiot. Far from it. Just throwing that out there.
Right. No man, 100%. And there is the push. He was the one who was spearheading the push to modernize the JCF and things like that. And as me I say, is the right direction the JCF going in terms of modernization.
And if people wonder why I made that point, I made the point to say that he doesn't have a difficulty in understanding what is needed. I'm just putting that out there. So if argument is coming across from the JCF that there's this product, he is one person that cannot make that argument. You understand?
But I saw where officers were wearing body worn cameras. They start to wear them. It's not a Latino, but they start to wear them. And I see where he's saying that the infrastructure is not in place to accommodate the data and all them something there. So when I say then, the officers them are wear them already.
I think it's mainly traffic. And I think members of the JDF wear body cams. But what you want to see people that go on operations wearing them.
Yeah,
and I see that's what you want to see.
Yeah, well, because here I know all of the reports they were on an operation looking for wanted men and weapons and whatever. So once them know, them go on the operation, them of course I want to know so here go on, no questions asked. That's what 2 and 3 of them because are real criminals them. And guess what? You can prove say, yeah man, we have to protect my life. Yeah.
I'm not hogging the mic, but I just want to make one more point. I think, and I've said this before on multiple occasions on this platform. My thing, what I'm worried about is more than anything is the legislation. That because you can have body cameras all you want, if we do not have the right legislation in place that says within 24 hours or a week or whatever the time period wants to be, this has to be turned over to Indicom or whatever. It won't go anywhere. because you will have this thing tie up in a courts for years, decades too. Just to get the body camera footage. We need to have legislation that points out this is the action, these are the steps that need to be taken. The parliamentarians need to go into parliament and do their jobs.
I totally agree with that too, because you have to have those things in place before we can act. All right, B, you can unmute your mic and go through. Let me hear what you say.
Yes, good night, one and all. Okay.
Yeah, bless up.
All right. Let me just comment Jamaica YouTuber a while ago about the legislation, right? And to make it even simpler, right? When it come on to the police officers using the cameras, they must adhere to certain rules with the camera. And I mentioned that to say to you, Imhotep, I'm sure as a sportsman, you are aware of Warren Sapp's situation the other day, right?
Who is that, Sap?
Yeah, Warren Sapp.
Hold on, who is that again? Refresh your memory there.
Football player.
A farm, I think he was a defensive end or something.
Right. From UM.
It was a traffic. It was a traffic stop situation.
Right. No, well, it was a charity road show.
Yeah, man, but it was a traffic stop.
Right.
That he got arrested. Yeah.
Right. And of course, right in the middle of it, an officers turned off their body cam, right? And I just say this to say because so right now he has a $20 million lawsuit going on right now, right? Anyway, you must go and look at it, Jamaica YouTuber and Imhotep, please, right? And it will help us a lot to know that.
Man, I'm well aware of the situation. I know the video that you're talking.
Okay,
about.
all right.
And
so
I
you know
the
what I'm talking
discussion
about.
and I know the discussion he had with the sheriff afterwards.
Right.
But
so
this has been something.
So I said that just to add to what you just said a while ago, right? There are certain rules that the police must comply.
But before you go though, I've said this before, and persons have challenged me on the platform because I said this is something that I am I'm probably more passionate than anybody else on this because I've been watching these things for years. That there have been many cases in the same United States where officers regularly turn off the body cameras.
Right.
And nothing comes out of it. So we have to be careful with this thing here. We have to have strong legislation.
Exactly. Right. So so I'm glad you mentioned that. Okay. Now back to our local style here now. Out of bad, we can take good. Right? Of course, we are going to allow for them, and thank God this new commissioner is a high-tech man. So I'm expecting something to come out of this. Because listening to you guys on a panel, without the technology that the commissioner have, I think you all, from what you all have said, have solved it already. And we are no fools to know that obviously that video was leaked somehow from whoever recorded it. And as far as we can can assume now, it was the police, right? No, so that has to be dealt with. But from this whole situation, everybody need, as far as Jamaicans, to know their rights, right? And as a matter of fact, I also want to add that I have a person, well, not me, but somebody I know, right? And it happened in Painland just recently, where police went in on somebody. He alone was at the house, and they wanted him to go into his phone, and they wouldn't stop beating him until he opened up his phone. So that's our next issue too, right? And of course, because of his resources, he's not able to go to a lawyer or anything. And this is something that I personally know about, right? So that's our next issue. They're going to the house, somebody alone there, and they're beating them up for them to open up the phone. Is that legal?
Just want to say one more thing, and I'm apologies again. This perception Jamaicans need to get out of their head. You see, these groups like Jamaicans for Justice and so on, those groups are funded by international organizations. These groups will help persons with lawyers and so on. Jamaicans need to get this thing out of them head so you can't take any kind of action.
That's what
the more the state gets sued, the more the state will change its behavior.
True. That is true too.
That's what I know after, but all people don't take advantage of it. They just, because to be honest with you, it's just the young man that happened with. I just found out about it today. His mother told me about it, right? And her saying, and she's in the States, and she is saying that, she would have to go do it. I said, and I had to tell her, no, it happened to him. So if you were even there, he would have to go do it. Right? But so that's a problem with our Jamaicans too. We don't want to exercise our rights.
All right. So the thing is this now. It's not about the whole force needing to be revamped. I'm responding to someone in the chat. It's just some fine tuning, man. Some minor things that needs to be corrected because it's not the majority. And in reality, the JCF is doing very well. You look at the numbers, you look at the crime rate is down, right? A lot of divisions. I think one division, that was what, East Kingston. 2 months and them no record a dirty. I think I know East Kingston or some police division. So there's a lot of crime fighting things going on. We see police at work getting rid of the criminals them because in a real life, all who get dirt, me not hear. Me not gonna say them guilty or them innocent, but me not hear nobody else come out and I say, boy, a choir boy, them and them things. This is what the police them I say, them have whatever them have for sure when them are present them reports. So I write this or that there. And you have some man when we see them that's where we all know say, yeah man, them and they are some real bad man are real done them in a real life. So at the end of the day, we have to just look at the fine-tune things. Now, for one, public trust and the relationship between the police and the public is very important when it comes down to fighting crime. You can't have that bad blood there. You can't have that enmity there. And you realize the relationship between the police and a lot of these areas, it's a very toxic one because of whatever reason. Sometimes the police come in and, as where Bia say, deal with people certain way. People hear them angry about it. You definitely need to have that kind of community-based policing there as well. If they want to fix crime, engage in more community policing. That are the part where me think the JCF need to invest more resources into community policing. Not just when one man dead in there or shootout going in there or something going in there, you see police. Community policing in these areas will change a lot of things. Because community policing means you have eyes and ears on the grounds as well.
Yeah, it might have to be fair though. You do have a lot of that going on. A lot of it.
Right. I know. And them have them bands and them going to the communities and
man.
We know that. But
a lot of that, man.
You invest more resources into community policing.
The reality is that it's really just a small amount of the officers that people have an issue with. A very small. Most officers are cardial. Just you have the 1 and 2 where it just look, when they do something, you just magnify. That's just the reality.
All right, case in point. Last week there was a man in St. Thomas, right? He came on the news and said fear for him life from a policeman where I texted pan him and him fear said the man I got dirty man them something there. You understand me? I say, I don't hear nothing more about that, I don't hear a single word about that. All right, next thing now, Jamaica YouTube. We're going with the quote unquote investigation with what's the name? TJ, Maya, and Ramesh them. What happened with that? Nothing.
Well,
Not a single word.
no, but the last time I checked, mine, I said them get lawyer, so I don't know the lawyer. I'm assuming would be ensuring to ensure that that doesn't fall through the cracks.
No, but here go on now. But the JCF did say them are investigated, and we not hear nothing more from
No
them.
man, but they could be investigating, but our media personnel is probing it. Because remember, even if they're investigated, they're not going to come public. They're not going to say anything. They don't speak about police discipline. You have to go and get the information.
Right. Yeah, that's a valid argument too. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, so media personnel have to go and ask them when the press conferences are going on, go and put the questions and towards them.
Yeah, me feel say
and inquire.
True. The problem is now, I think, I think there are less media houses now in Jamaica, right, than before. Yes, you have some veteran journalists now, but like, really at the whole point investigative journalism are going again. No, sir.
No, man, you say less media houses are less investigative journalism. Which one? Because there are more media houses, but there's less probing.
Yeah, I would say less investigative journalism, right? Less investigative journalism. And it's like certain questions too, man, they don't follow up on. Journalists don't follow up on and make we see, say, they followed up on and whatever, they reach out and whatever. They don't follow up on certain things. The reports are out there, that's fine. They don't follow up on it. All right, I saw where Prime Minister Andrew Holness, he posted a statement from the JCF about this said matter. You understand what I say? Yeah, about this said matter here. And at the end of the day, me know say probably a couple of weeks from now, people are going they're gonna be like probably a 9-day wonder. No, nobody remembers it.
But guess what? I think the TikTokers now have a great opportunity.
Yeah, man.
To utilize their reach and because we have seen where social media has caused the authorities to act, We have seen that in the past. Like for example, the same girl there, the thing happened to on Chelsea Avenue with a police officer there, but that was a girlfriend of a police officer. The same with the coach and so on, man. That I can't remember her name now.
I'm Donna Lee, man.
That was social media.
Social
media that pushed that.
Yep, true.
Yeah, so the social media people can also apply pressure.
Yeah, man, but you see, the social media court too, them not easy when them ready to, because them are judge, jury, and execution and more time. So them play a good role, and sometimes it can be counterproductive as well too. HQ, you can unmute your mic and let me hear what I said. HQ, you there?
Yeah. Good night, everybody. Long time not checking in, man. So
yeah, bless up.
Yeah, tonight, But my take with the little incident that happened with Rosalie is like right now the police are going to investigate it, so you can't go around that because you really don't know who let go the video. Yes, the street go say the police do it, whatever. But until a proper investigation, I really can't really say anything if you're not biased, But the police them some of the time them do some things which I may tell you. Hard to have confidence in the police, It's when you look and you see some things happen, come on news and broadly publicized, and then you hear nothing else about it. Case in point, where the one Imhotep just mentioned about on the video, and then you see people actually are denied that. Then you begs to wonder. Then all right, then if that is being denied, then what other simple thing is also being denied also, Yeah, so it's kind of difficult, the confidence or the local manner force that people have in the police.
Right.
Yeah, you see with the body worn camera. Come on, let's not fool ourselves, man. Because the minister say a foolishness. So Got to be
No,
very, very
right,
difficult,
but,
you know.
but here we go on. That's cause a concern for here a minister say a foolishness
But
because
may you know that.
that is a way of the modernization of the force, just like every police department, right? The modernization is that you are on your way there, especially the police who are engaged with the public a lot. But not talk about an investigator, we ever investigate nothing like that. And you know, even you want to reach that point there, but you look at the most important people, the ones who are go out on a daily basis, we go interact with the public. Yeah, man, the body worn cameras does help in terms of them being accused because they too often they are being accused, right, by the public. We say you are cold-blooded, extrajudicial thing going on and yada yada. So you know, at least having the cameras do help, and I trust that proper legislation and infrastructure will be in place to facilitate that because it is needed in the fight against crime as well. I kind of like the idea where they might put up some cameras in some areas as well and I do surveillance. Yeah, yeah,
I,
that's how
I
it look.
know, I know. Last thing is, it is kind of alarming. Like Jamaica YouTube just point out that this commissioner police is one of the most technical, is easily the most technologically savvy commissioner of police we've ever had. And when we hear me other day, me hear the prime minister say, like, we don't have the data storage capacity for the body who on cameras and like Jamaica Eye and everything. Like, then a commissioner like this would have known, say, in order before you even buy a camera, you have to have the resources to facilitate those cameras. Would have been waste of time for you to buy it. You get the message? So that is even concerning to find out, what I go on there, so. Like, on the one end, we have an expert who knew all of these things, and then on the other hand, you hear say, you really don't have the resources to facilitate the camera and all of these things. So you have to say, look like them not coming in to hate or something more.
No, but
I don't
once
think.
them are plan to get the cameras, the first thing first, before them even get the cameras, legislation should be in place, right? Then them know sir cool, them have the legislation, and then them know so them go through the procurement process to get the people and to deal with the system installation, right? And the cameras themselves. So that's how it go. You can't buy cameras and then you say you know have the system in place, the data storage and them things. So I just write this some kind of look at things away and say don't put the cart in front of the horse. You get what I say?
Right,
And
that's all right.
one right there. So
You know what?
yeah.
Yeah. Sorry to interrupt, but no, you must accept that that is a part of our Jamaican culture. We have a big problem where we don't, when we do things, we don't plan it out and take all of those things into consideration. And I break it down as simple as this, right? Jamaica Blind Society, right?
Yes.
Up right beside Campion.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
They
Yeah, man.
build that building. They build that building for the blind. And I'm just using this as an example. This is how our culture is. They do the building for the blind. And it's when they're done, they realize that the walkway is not wide enough, right, for the blind and the cane, right, the doorway, and etc. etc. That is how we operate as people. For whatever reason, I don't know why is it that we cannot get it right, and it is a reflection in everything that we do. We produce the greatest sprinters every for the Olympics, World Games, and when it come on to certain things, we still have a problem. That is what I'm trying to say. That is a problem with us, our Jamaican people.
Right. All right. Say in our real life still, when you look at the nature of things, right? You look at the Jamaican culture. And you look at even crime fighting, you definitely see the improvements, right? You see the improvements. But you see at the end of the day, you have sometimes these situations will occur, like what Rosalia said. And now we in a social media era now where things will go viral because from you see the vloggers, them drop it and put it out there, it gone viral. Because it's the vloggers, them make this go viral, you know? It's not like say the Gleaner see it and pick it up first and then vloggers react to it. And the vloggers, them drop this out there. And worst of all, Nicki Minaj get involved and them things there too. So from Nicki Minaj, them get involved and vloggers drop it, right? It's going to be a viral thing. So of course we want the police to thoroughly investigate and quickly too, because that is the police are so showing and proving that they keep their capabilities as it relates to enforcing the Cyber Crimes Act. You notice all of the people. All right, you notice a girl where did come from Mapen side, Jamaica YouTube, where right now the judge recommend that she be tried. Yeah,
Psychological evaluation before.
right, psychiatric evaluation. Right, she did it run out and attack, but she not talk with water in her mouth and one daddy badness, one bag of foolishness. That kind of talk, right? I threaten police and whatever. No, you see how fast them find her. You see how fast me see one next Indian you up on a TikTok live and the man I say we him boss and whatever and by a quint and the police then that have him too. So it just goes to show say technologically the JCF is improving in terms of identifying these perpetrators quick and fast. So
I hear no. Hear what the thing is that I said a lot of the stuff that we think is perception. Maybe because I'm somebody that is not only what comes on the front page of a publication or the main stories that I focus on. To be fair, the JCF has actually increased in arresting police officers. You have to give them that. But we have it probably now it most probably for the last 5 years, it's probably the most officers that have ever been arrested and convicted. But guess what? Those stories aren't quote unquote sexy stories all the time. But it does happen. And it has happened more frequently in recent years.
Right. Facts or feelings, you want to say a quick thing? George Smith, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, I know the Prime Minister posted it. DeAndre Small, big up yourself. 100%. Right is right, wrong is wrong. Yeah, go to facts or feelings.
Yeah. Yeah, man, right now, like that one super violation right now. And me there's a thing say if Prime Minister does all whosoever accountable that will just show good leadership. You see me? Cause right now I time when you have to show good leadership right now, Cause right now you can find everybody and just like how you just elude everybody, you can't find everybody. So you can find who lead that video there and hold them accountable. You see me? So I just hope say that him gonna do because that me I think that's what my brain right say. Eh?
Facts are feelings. The Prime Minister can't order the police force to do an investigation. Basically, I know Jamaicans keep on saying that, but you can't. They can't actually. The Prime Minister can't. No politician can order the police force to do anything. I know people might have this concept, this thing in their head. No politician can order the police force to do anything.
The Prime Minister
but in a Jamaica system, you think that possible?
But what on the Jamaica YouTube? Quick question. All right, the Prime Minister in his capacity as a defense minister, right?
Yes.
He's part of the National Security Council, right?
Yes, correct.
Right. So are you saying that he cannot request a report from the commissioner?
Of course, he can request a report.
Okay.
But I'm saying he's saying that he should order. He can't order investigation or tell the police.
And how the commissioner report to?
The commissioner report to the Minister of National Security, man.
And the Minister of National Security report to the Prime Minister.
You think the Minister of National Security can look on the police commissioner and say, oh, you need to investigate that person, or you need to investigate that person?
Well, the Ministry of National Security still, them kind of have the
No,
police.
no, but they can't. Just like the judiciary.
Right.
These are quote unquote independent arms, as much as they are part of the government.
Yes, but the Ministry of
you're
National Security, the National Security Minister, guess I go on now. Are you saying that the National Security Minister cannot fire the commissioner? Are in Canada? Mr. Chan can just fire Kevin.
You can't get up and just fire a commissioner without cause. But whether fire or not, I'm not talking about that.
I'm not saying without
No,
cause.
it was a talk about the power structure.
Day-to-day operations.
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you about the day-to-day operation.
We keep on mixing up these things, and like your things say.
But no, this is not a day-to-day operation. The Prime Minister make a statement, don't?
No, it reposted a statement from the JCF about it.
Yeah, but him still, but it would have come like him in support with it, right? Say
Yeah, man,
him in support.
But whether or not
so
he's in
if he make a
support,
statement, that means say
you understand the difference, my general.
Yeah,
you are saying you don't, and so it go. There are layers that separate organizations.
But Jamaica YouTube, let me ask you a question. All right. If the Prime Minister is the head of the defense in the other country, what is the task of the Jamaica Constabulary Force?
The defense force is the army, sir.
Yeah, man. The defense force is the army, The defense force is the army, and
yeah, but Jamaica, but yeah, all right. So you said the head of the JCF.
You know that a policeman has more powers than a soldier, right?
Yeah, because the police, yes, I mean, well, soldier can conduct arrest and support.
there's a reason for that too. There's a reason for that.
Again, it does go because we don't try to understand the differences, and that's the reason why a lot of the times we can't help ourselves, and we don't understand the differences in terms of where power lies and so on. You understand? The Prime Minister can direct, cannot tell whatever. If you have receive reports, you get dates.
No, so hold on now. HQ, hold on, HQ. Jamaica YouTube finish.
So what you're saying in terms of implying that they're you need go do that investigation or go do that No, that is the Jamaica Constabulary that decides what they're doing.
Right. All right. HQ, you can unmute your mic. Unmute your mic and say what you say.
Yeah. The Minister of National Security can order the JCF to do an investigation into a matter. He can order them.
But the JCF is under the Ministry of National Security. You understand what I say? But the point where Jamaica YouTuber make is that some people feel like Sir Andrew Owens can just appeal to emotions and run out and in a swift investigation and a swift report on my desk quick and fast and things like that. You have to just.
All right, let me ask HQ something. The judiciary is under the Ministry of Justice, right?
Yes.
So you're telling me that Delroy Chuck can tell the Chief Justice whatever case he needs to call up and when, and to rule on it.
No, but that's no.
I
no.
mean, no. What you mean? No, it's the same thing. You don't. There are
no,
layers
no.
that
That's separate. That's different.
It's not different.
I must say administration of justice.
All right, let me just finish. All right, we're done. It makes sense.
No. But Jamaica, in fairness, though, well, in fairness, there is a difference with the police being under judge. Where you going again, man? All right, the police being under, like I said, the Minister of National Security, yes, having that authority. The judiciary it's very unique because just like how you have the Supreme Court, no leader can instruct the Supreme Court and them something there. So I understand that part there, but yet still the leader is the head of the country and whatever. But when it comes on to like the police and the Ministry of National Security, yes, there is you know, some degree of oversight.
What they do is that they say, listen me, where you're being employed as the commissioner, these are the things that you need to do. You need to decrease this, you need to do that, you need to do whatever. You cannot tell the commissioner of police is day-to-day operations.
No,
Even when
100%.
SOEs are
We're not
announced.
saying that. We're
Even
not saying that.
that the man said earlier on, said the prime minister should do whatever, and I'm saying that so it go.
Yeah, but you make it seem as if that the
Me never allude to say him involved, but me say it's an opportunity for bring for sure say he must stand up for justice because in repost say him support.
Yes, I'm talking what you said before you spoke about him reposting.
Yeah. Yeah, but that me I say like that I am opportunity this.
No, but I'm sure that you are convinced that the prime minister can just say, call the commissioner and say, listen me, go and arrest the man there, but go and arrest the man there, but go and arrest the man there, but because I know that's all Jamaicans think.
No, by book, not by book, cause guess what now? You see my understanding of the system, cause me know why the soldier, the army, or the queen, that is a reason why the governor general control the army, you know. Cause watch you now. You see my breakdown of the system, then give it independence. We have independence, but who control the army and the judicial system? You see me? Like that's one of the main problem with me have with the system. Oh yeah, we independent, but who control the courts and the army and the police? Cause yes, the police have more right over the soldier on the land, cause the soldier duty, I know if protect the land, the soldier duty, if went and the queen or anybody call upon them.
Well, here go on now. The soldier is to defense, and that's why it's the Jamaica defense. Remember the whole history, brother. It started off as you know, militias and the British military and the militias, and then them become regulars, and they have the constabulary force and them something there. So, you know, both of them were designed. One of them was designed to police, to run the day-to-day affairs, and one was designed, the military was there to, you know, protect the islands, you know, defend the island from any external attack or things like
And
that.
who control them? Who control? Who does control them?
No, all right, all right. Guess I go on now. They really and truly, it is the prime minister doing it, because guess what? The prime minister being the defense minister, right? Yeah, the defense minister definitely controls the
but them still
military.
can't order the soldier do.
Yeah, but hold on, man. I'm saying, me understand with the governor general, you know, say him really the de facto powerful man will sign up and things. But what I'm saying, the prime minister as defense minister, the prime minister has authority over the chief of staff of the military, along with the governor general too. So it is a unique arrangement when you look at that. And so here go on now, the prime minister, yeah, I have authority over the chief of staff of the military. But guess what? There is a national security council where the prime minister is on it. I think the opposition leader is on it too. I think the minister of national security is automatically on it as well. The chief of staff of the military, the commissioner of police, and some other people. You get what I mean?
But then you still have the head of it though. Just even though you still have the head of it, which is the governor general, right?
Right, and the prime minister, in this instant, I'm gonna get the argument where you said as we know independent, in the sense where the governor general represents the crown. We get that, but since we are on our way to our republic status and we are separate from the crown, now it's going to be where the prime minister, who is the defense minister, yeah, he might go be like the commander in chief.
That's like the president.
Yeah, well, I think they want to give us a ceremonial president, and I see PG Patterson out there. I said no, we must not allow it because that's
what is a ceremonial president though?
A ceremonial president is like the CM role where the governor general play now, and then now here we go now. The most powerful person in the country would have been the prime minister. But you have a president who.
So who elect the president there?
All right. Guess what them are plan to do now? A parliament based on the constitution where they want to deal with. A parliament, them want to elect that person just like how them do the governor general. It's the same thing. Listen to me. The president is just the same governor general. Them want to put another role there. Or it's the same role, same capacity.
But not as powerful. But not as powerful.
No, not as powerful because I'm not represent the crown again. Because remember, his power is representing the crown. You understand?
So what, like, so that means that him come like him, they even serve no purpose then, because him not oversee.
And that's why I agree with PJ. Jamaica YouTube. What are your thoughts on that though? Because you know, so I agree with PJ still.
All of these positions are ceremonial and really mean nothing. Technically, what we talk about the governor general being the most powerful, the governor general really doesn't do anything more than rubber stamp anything that the prime minister suggests. Simple as that. These are all the ceremonial. These are those people that we're paying a bag of money to the ceremonial things. As far as I'm concerned, most of that property of a king's house need to go into housing or something else. As far as I am concerned.
Right. And you see, the thing about the governor general right now, he is somewhat of a de facto head of state because again now, as it is now, King Charles is head of state. King Charles is the de facto head of state, you know. So here we go now. The fact that King Charles is that really give the governor general that kind of authority there, and that's why even in a state of emergency, back then, initially, Andrew unless and you know, them did a sign off on it now. Since Mark Gunn challenged it and the courts ruled, them actually make the governor general deal with it in terms of signing off on the states of emergency. So at the end of the day, the governor general does have some power. They having a ceremonial president, that type of role. I've seen some countries that actually have.
You might take before you move from this. It's a rubber stamp because anything he's told, he's just going to do.
No man, I agree with that, you know, but
just a rubber stamp.
Right,
and he's signing just technicalities.
Right, he's stamping on behalf of the king. You understand me? I say
he's not going to do anything else than what he's told, and it's a waste of money. We're paying staff and all them something. A waste of money. Waste of time.
Right, 100%. I agree with that.
And they need to all that land where they up there. So Jamaican people need to be occupying the land in terms of housing or something. Waste of time. Those things we need. You only need enough space for the building, as far as I'm concerned.
Truth be told, still you know, say it's a part of our heritage, so it should be preserved still. Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, that's only King's house. Oh yeah, I say only King's houses.
Yes, it's a part of our history.
Enough space for the building.
No, but you know what?
How much land is occupied by Jamaica House and King's House?
Yeah, but a lot of land, as you must say, there elsewhere, lot.
Yeah, a prime era, man. Understand, a prime era still, you know, Jamaica YouTube, but here we go on still. You see, it's a historical place, and guess what? The same way like how Devon House, right? Yeah, you see how them even Devon House have little land where you can say couple little places could have build up some high rise in building for one little spot there, you know, but here them try to protect the space as well and the entire.
The difference is that I consider that to be useful space. You can just get up and you can walk over Devon House and walk around that property. None of us can go on any of those two properties unless you're invited.
Right.
As they should, the King's house, man. Yeah, like we have to respect protocol. Like you wouldn't know, like if you run up an establishment like that, they can't just approach.
And as far as I am concerned, those protocols need to end, and we need to go.
No, we can't. We can't. Like here's a man who talk like you uphold law, uphold that.
No, but it's not. I'm not. This is not being not upholding the law. I just think that has outlived its relevance. That allows me.
Right, but I mean, as you said, still the space. Since a part of our history and you know the heritage, we can still keep it. More land than other places still, but I understand it's a prime real estate that's still, but a part of our history, our heritage. That's why even up at the Bob Marley museum there, a prime era that too. And guess what going? That now move you know, that now move you know, and the value of that the place there, it gone way up. So the history of the place is very significant, where our government can definitely preserve the place. But yeah, we don't need no ceremonial president. We don't. They don't serve a purpose. It's just like compensating the farmer governor general. That's all. It don't make no sense. Makes no sense. All right, Mr. George, Mr. George there. Let me hear what George I say.
Gentlemen, easily. Hearing the fine?
No. You sound like you use a Bluetooth.
We can't hear you, George.
Yeah, if you use a Bluetooth device, you have to disconnect.
There's a lag out and come back.
Yeah, man. All right, cool. Yeah, so as me I say now, when it comes on to the ceremonial president, I mean, I see the need of this whole constitutional reform thing, it's very controversial right now. It's very controversial.
Very.
Yeah,
because me really did want to hear your view on that, say that, because me I pay attention to it from what I say. This constitution reform, like it will be, very, very a constitutional reform before election.
Yeah. You need that, of course. You need that. That's why them are trying to get it sorted out. But guess what going on now? The problem is, is that the issue of the final court of appeal, it is a sticking point, and clearly certain things were not, agreed upon in writing. With that final court of appeal thing there, it would clearly mark goal in and say, boy, yeah, they have to separate from the Privy Council. I think PG is saying that, right? The PG said that's we should separate from the Privy Council as well, right?
Yeah, man, PJ is pro Caribbean court.
Right. And you see, PJ Patterson, irrespective of his political affiliation, he's a brilliant legal mind. And I don't see him just having a confirmation bias here.
And he's a nationalist.
Right.
He believes in his own people. So
I strongly believe that, of course, we should step away from the Privy Council. Let us be our own.
But I don't think England are gonna make we do it though as much as we want to do it. I don't think.
No,
it's not their choice.
It's not their choice. It's our choice.
Them can't.
Oh, it's our choice.
All right.
So why we have to go to the Privy Council if it's our choice?
No, man. Well, on, man.
Because we choose to.
Because it's our final court of appeal, and remember,
and we choose to.
Crown, a part of the crown, a part of England. You understand what I say? So what I'm saying is that since we are separating ourselves from the crown, why you want to keep a relic of the past as well? Get rid of the Privy Council, use the Caribbean Court of Justice.
And if we go and say we are separate ourselves, the crown can't object.
No, because it's a majority, it's a referendum thing. Big up in Vione all. All right, so Mr. Invest type up this. I don't want to speculate the TikTokers incident. There are a few ways in which a police can search whether your person or property without a warrant. This reason for this search should be made known. Well, we're looking forward, probably tomorrow. Who knows? We might see a report probably sometime later. But I think it's a matter where it has brought national attention, and I know some people are going to inquire about it. But either way, listen to me, once a police officer, whether the JCF, if them find out say I want to feed them one, whether they want to take action or not, it still doesn't negate the fact that she can definitely get one good lawyer and get a good piece of food. You understand what I say? Yeah, because them things here, and these are breach of the Cyber Crimes Act. So whether civilian or police do it, it is a breach of the Cyber Crimes Act, which you should be charged for. You understand what I say? Charge and go to court. Yes, because them things are not play something. Yeah, them things are really not play something, man. You should be charged, whether civilian or police. Some things they just can't do, man. It's not necessary, man.
Imhotep, George still not trying to get in. He get in now.
Yes, all right. George, get in. All right, George, unmute the mic. Let me do a sound check. No, you're still muffled.
No, man, something wrong.
Yeah, you're muffled bad. Muffled bad, man. I don't know if I have some Bluetooth. All right, you don't want to say a thing, Jamaica YouTube?
No, I was wondering why. I was looking if George is logging in, so I was wondering.
Oh, yeah. But I read the above comment, invest. I just read it a while ago. Oh, I probably a type when me I read it. Who knows too? I probably going up on the road. Yeah. But as me I say still, definitely it's important for the public. You see, public trust is important between law enforcement and the public, And in these instances where somebody a cry foul and something will go viral like that, yeah, it is expected that they act on it and investigate and present the findings as well. Not something where you investigate and you're investigating and nobody now follow up. No media house now follow up.
But I tell you that is the problem. That
right.
Is the main problem is that how we do stuff is that any little thing will pop up, we move to that, and we just move on.
Yeah, because it's
funny. But anytime the police them catch somebody where them did one, them post it up, say them catch. So if I one of them want them to post it up on them website, say yes, this officer was charged to, just like how them have all kind of things.
Well, me not say them have to do that. All me I say is that
no, I'm just I say like since them I do them everybody where them catch where them I look for them we sure say them apprehend or somebody apprehend whatever. So sure say apprehend this what this officer they charge to show this just where I say trust. Say if you just come highlight say hey this officer this did happen and this officer did get charged for this. We think that would have build more trust too.
Yeah, but I'm telling you that happens. The problem is that those stories are not sexy stories, so they move on.
Right, that's true too.
You must understand how media works.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
The things that
who know why you say police get charged for a crime? Really?
Let me tell you how media operates. You see, the things that are really important for you are hidden way down in whatever newscast. The things that really, really matter and are important to you. Is all of the rare and the fluff is up at the front because that will catch people's eyes. That's also it is just a business.
All right, so here we go now. 12 past 12, the thing going on. So I'm gonna seal this up now. So I'm gonna see the closing arguments there.
Oh, big up yourself, man, again, man. Great reason again. Come here, listen from there, cause show me that drive, you see me?
Word.
Don't know.
Yeah, man.
Big up yourself, Jamaica YouTuber, you don't know.
Big up yourself.
Chat said me.
Yeah, man. All the best. You be safe, all right?
Big up yourself, brother.
All right, Jamaica YouTube, your closing argument there.
Yeah, man. I just want to say to people as always, and it's my greatest pet peeve is that we need to just educate ourselves. Nobody's going to do it for us. Don't leave it to anybody else. Okay? Take responsibility for our own circumstances, our own spaces, our families and friends. But just stop having this thing in which is when something happens, now we're running up and down like headless chickens and we don't know what to do. We have a lot of powers. We're not as powerless as we keep on telling ourselves that we are. We need to get out of this mentality as Jamaicans. We are a great people, live in a great country, or come from a great country. Just believe that. Big up, love, respect to all.
Yeah, man. Big up Jamaica YouTube. All right, George, you check in when I close off. Let me check your sound there and see if you have said nothing there. Let me see. Got you. No, sir. George, Now work out, George, at all. George, can't hear you. Yeah, can't hear me, general. Anyway,
maybe it's the browser I might use or something.
Yeah, whichever browser I might use or whatever. Yeah, it does not work out. HQ, your closing argument there.
Yeah, man, another good night of reasoning, man. Respect to everybody. Respect to all the contributors. All right, later. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Big up. Big up to all the people. Just drop a like on your way out. Respect to everyone we check in. Rockstar, big up yourself, man. You know, DeAndre Small, Shy Flow, Kaya. Yeah, big up. You know, invest, manners and respect. Big up to all of the panelists as well. We're checking. I am confused, you know, I think Devry Hudson. You know, all the ones, man. Matt Root, where did they are? Poseidon, you know, Mark. Yeah, big up to all the ones, them where they check in. Jamon, big up yourself. Him said the Tampa Bay Buccaneers Championship. No, my general, the Philadelphia Eagles. I think that him one type, you know. But, you know, Jamon Goodley, busy or something, man. Big up, man. I'm not a Super Bowl fan, so you know, it's kind of like a reason here, man. You know, that Super Bowl, a Super Bowl. Yeah, that's a little one day excitement, and then that's just it. You know, I've never been a fan of it like that. I see where it's something becoming a part of the Jamaican culture, and that's fine too. But I was never a big fan of that sport. Anyways, when you big up on yourself, man, you know the thing go. Respect to Cute Browning, respect Jamon, respect to Self-Made, respect to Mr. Danger, respect Scara, and big up to Tuggy Frost. You know the thing go. Manners and respect. So just drop a like on your way out. Thank you all for the continued support. Whether you like, you share, you subscribe. Whether you're a member as well, you know, or you send it to a friend and say, yo, check out that reasoning, yeah, check out that platform, yeah. Yeah, man, they can consider subscribing. I think we need about 18 more subscribers to 5,400. So, you know, we're building step by step, man. You know what the thing about the platform I grow. So respect to everyone for the continued support. Big up on yourself.